join us. Hey people, I gotta post my YouTube link. Look, I told y'all I was gonna be working on some new technology or whatever, and now that I'm able to get monetized on YouTube, I'm trying to see what's going on. Let me add Simone to the stream. Hey, love, how you doing this evening?
Hello. Oh, so let me hang up the phone.
Oh yeah, that part.
Oh, shoot. There we go.
uh, yes,
Am I muted? Can you hear me?
I
There
can
we
hear
go.
you now.
Okay. Yeah, I
But
had
yeah,
I got I got like several things that were going on. I had an audio book going in my ear. I'm trying to clear my throat. I heard a whole song just take off in my head.
oh,
Hold on
sounds
a
cool.
second. All right. Hey y'all.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm getting ready to just post something on my page.
Okay.
Um,
And then you know what? If you give me half a second, I'm gonna grab my light.
Good evening, good people. Yeah, I'm not showing my face right now. Whoo, I look like I've been through it. I got caught out there in that good rain, so it look like I'm a popcorn ball on the top of my
Oh,
head. No, ma'am.
well, okay.
Look, it's a hot mess, y'all.
Yeah, I'll grab this. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this other light.
Okay. Hey everybody, let's see who we got in the building. Who is joining us on this evening? I'm glad y'all have y'all notifications set. Shakari, Libby, Maria, Karen, Paula, Anitra Bronson, Dorothy Thomas, Geraldine, Tara, Kathy Brown, Lisa Handy Davis. Lisa, I still got a bone to pick with you. Keita, Tara Armbrister, Arlene, Patricia, Shay, Mary, Stephanie, Keita, Maria. Maria said, "Oh my God, what you oh my God for, Maria?" Luz, Beverly Howard. We got Leisha, Guyton, Ellie or Eli. Who else is in the building? Nicole, Crystal, Dolores, Steph Buckley, Keyshawn, Lord, Pat Henry. Hey, look, I can't remember what my YouTube link is offhand, so I'm trying to go locate it. They say locate the YouTube link. Where is Darnell when you need him? What's up, Cantrell? Cantrell, do you remember the YouTube link? Can you I don't know how to post it. I don't know how to post it, Cantrell. I can't find it. How do I find it? How do I find the link? Cantrell knows everything. So this is my first live. Oh, that's the snitch, Lisa. Woo! Lisa, I didn't say that. So yeah, this is my first. This look, Monica, let me tell you, you are part of the inaugural YouTube live.
Oh, I like being first. I like all the first.
Woo! I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Man,
Congratulations. I just started working on my YouTube stuff. It is definitely something.
it's something.
It's something.
Oh, Cantrell got it right there. Cantrell, I'm gonna see if I can copy and paste that. Shit. For some reason, it won't let me copy and paste. Cantrell, can you text me that? You got my phone number, I think.
Do
Um,
you well if she posted again, just tell her have her can she just drop it in the chat?
no, see, she can post it there, but I wasn't able to copy and paste it.
Ah.
See, that's what I was trying to do. Hey Maddie. My hair is in a ball. Okay, Luz, feel better, love. Cantrell, can you inbox me that to me or text me that? I swear I don't know where to find it.
Ooh, excuse me, people.
Let's see. Look, I'm fancy now. You cannot look. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me shit.
You can't tell me nothing.
Look, I'm excited.
Good job.
Let's see. I am going to try my best. That's what they say. Try your best. If at first you don't succeed, ask somebody.
There
What's
you
up
go.
to Wanda and Lasagna? Hey, Silky Smooth, my soror. Lisa, I'm not starting it. Somebody read the comment. I read the comment. The people had wrote it. I didn't.
Uh-oh.
I didn't, Lisa. Let me find the comment so you could see, Lisa, that it wasn't me. I was repeating what I read. Now, granted, I didn't have to repeat it, but I sure did because it was funny. Uh, where is it? I can't find the comment right now, but it was there. I promise you it was there. I promise you. Y'all saw it. Mm-mm. So yeah, this is interesting. So, like I said, this is new to me being over here on in these YouTube streets. Um, let me see. But I'm really trying to find the
Hey.
link and I can't find it. Usually I'm good with it. I feel like
Mm,
it was copy
let
and paste.
me give me just a second.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying okay to me?
You said give you just a second. So I was
No,
saying,
somebody just called me and I was saying
oh,
that to them. I thought I muted you, but that's okay.
Maria Rush said, I did, Lisa. Maria Rush
Um,
said, I started it. See, I told you, Lisa, it wasn't me. It was not me. I promise you it wasn't. Yeah, so I'm enjoying this. All right. So Gwendolyn said this is her first time over here watching. Thank you, Jay Dotson. Listen, Jay Dotson is the bomb. Get you a Jay Dotson. That's
well,
all.
who is Jay Dotson?
That's my moderator, one of my
Oh,
moderators, and she is
okay.
the truth.
Okay. Well, hey, Jay Dotson.
She is a part of Team Gladiator.
Okay.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Hold on. I'm posting it on my page.
All right. So, hey, while she is posting whatever it is she's posting, I'm going to ask you guys to pull out your phones, pull up your social, and if you will follow me at Home with Simone on Instagram, that would be greatly appreciated. I saw there were several questions on there, and that we're going to answer those.
Yes, we will, definitely.
We're going to answer those tonight. So thank you guys that did go in and post early, for posting that.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Those it's all the direction following.
I appreciate it. So we are going to get into it. We have 54 beautiful faces in here.
All
Um, I'm
right.
I'm 55, but you can't see my face, so we're gonna put it with this good old avatar.
All
Um,
right.
yeah, we're gonna thank you so much, Luz, for showing up. Luz, when she comes to the hole in the wall, she stands on the bar and everything. She's a
Oh
baller.
boy.
Yes.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Yes, Luz, we are keeping you in prayer and hoping that you feel better, better, better. Cause ain't nothing like being sick. I'm telling you, I hate it, can't stand it. So anyway, my name is Tay. If you don't know that by now, you know now. And this is the lovely Simone. She's my one of my best good friends.
I don't know why I always turn my head when I wave.
Cause you just do.
It's like having taco neck. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is one of my good friends. We met back in the day when neither one of us were thinking about a house, uh,
Ooh.
or a husband or a wife
Or anything.
or anything. We were just living our life, like good old, good old beautiful girls living in the city. And we traveled. We had a good time. So we've known each other over 2 decades. And she's been the same person. I've been the same person. I mean, there's growth, but the gist of it is we are exactly who the hell we say we are.
We are absolutely, and more importantly, friend, I have a birthday coming up on the 19th.
You
I'm
do.
excited.
Woo! Yay! I don't know
Yay!
what number it is.
It
And
is.
guess
It
what?
is. It is 48,
Is
and I'm
it?
okay with it. It is. I know I'm amazing.
Girl, what? Damn. Shit.
Listen. Light don't crack and it don't always bend.
Well, it definitely don't always bend. Yeah, I mean, there are some cracks, but it's all good. We ain't got to worry about the cracks. We ain't got to worry about the cracks.
Yep.
Woo! So, she currently lives in Jacksonville, Florida. She was, and she will probably live there forever. Um,
Mhm.
because
You
guess
don't
what?
know.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Listen,
I,
things
I
happen.
thought you had raised your hand. Let me see it again, sis.
Things,
Ooh,
man, you're so dumb.
it took up all your finger.
It does not. You
It's
know
your
what? It's funny.
it's your finger ring.
It's my finger ring. You're
Yes,
dumb.
because it took up
You're
all
dumb.
your fingers. See, I can't even see nothing. I can barely see
Cut it
your
out.
I can barely see your knuckle.
Okay.
Um, so yeah, so we're gonna get into it. She is a licensed realtor. She
I am.
also is what broker? I don't know. You got a lot of titles, child. You be getting them certificates and
Listen,
things.
you
You
know,
be getting
I enjoy paperwork.
you be
Um,
getting them initials.
Listen, I got several things. So just kind of real quick, for those of you who weren't on the previous two calls that we've done, I am a licensed realtor. Excuse me. I'm currently with EXP. I was taking a nap before I got up for this call.
Woo, child, you get yourself together.
Woo, child. There we go. I was taking a nap before this call, but because it's 9:30, it's 9:30 on my end. But I am a licensed realtor. I'm currently with EXP. I need to put a battery in my um, fire alarm, fire alert, smoke detector. I
Has
had to
this
get my
ever
words
been
together.
going on before?
It probably is. It's in my office, and I tend to ignore it. And here's the sad thing: is the battery for it is actually sitting on my desk
I
because
believe
I
it.
was going to change it.
I believe it.
Yeah, and it's still sitting there. But like I said, I'm with the XP. I have been a most recently an underwriter. I've been a processor. I've been a mortgage broker. So I know all the way around the mortgage process. So super excited about that. So I have tons of things and information that I have to share with you guys. I am a travel agent and I own a cigar lounge, a private member cigar lounge.
There
So
it is.
fun facts,
I love it.
fun facts, fun facts. So let's get into it.
All right. So, where's you just sold a house recently, didn't you?
Um, I'm always selling something. Yes. So I just sold a house. My best house that I sold was in Texas to you. Um, and funny thing, I just saw a post. Somebody sent me something the other day, and I looked at it, and it reminded me of your house. And I kept thinking, I wonder if these are the houses that they were building. Remember, like right across the street,
Mhm.
because they look just like yours. So it's still like the 4 story. And so I was like, huh, I wonder if that's across in that same area. And I think that it was because they were like they only had two left.
There's so much going on over here.
Yeah.
Like, I was having a conversation with somebody one day, and it's amazing how the landscape of places change over
Yes.
time.
Yes.
And so somebody had made a comment, and they were like, "Oh, that area where Tay lives, that's a bad area, yada yada yada." Right. Do that look again. Right. And I was like, "What?" Because when I came here 2 years ago, it looked like it was very prosperous. The people
It's a growing area.
it's a growing area and growth. Like, when you come back here, you will be so surprised at the amount of growth that is going on. Like, it's ridiculous. So right down from me, there was an empty lot of land,
Yes.
and they are now building townhomes on there. Behind me, over to the left, like if you was to stand on that
Hmm.
balcony, to the left on the opposite street, they are building townhomes over there.
It's a
And
bad time to be a tree. It's a great
listen,
time to buy a house, but a bad time to to be a
it
tree.
it really, really is. So there's like, and then I mean, it's such exponential growth going on over here.
Mhm.
So when I
Right.
saw that comment, and then the person commented again, and then they said, "Well, I lived there 20 years ago or 10 years ago." So you don't think that the landscape would change in 10 plus years?
So you know what? Um, here's the sad thing: when people, and obviously I don't know who made the comment or what really pushed them and made them feel so led to leave a comment like that. But when you talk about you haven't been in a place in over 10, 15, 20 years, and that if you're the type of person that does not expect things to change and grow, then I think that that is an indicator that the person speaking has not had any growth in their own life, and they're really stuck at where they're at, and they don't know how to move on and let things go.
That is exactly what I said.
Yeah,
That is because I was like, I mean, I didn't say such a nice word, but I was just like, oh, so you ain't been here in over 10 years. You literally have no idea what
no,
this community is like. So what you may have been used to 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago,
right.
is not the same. Just like in Jacksonville, for instance, perfect example, over there by the airport.
Mhm.
We
Well, I
know,
can tell you this:
look, we know.
I came back from, excuse me, I came back from somewhere, and I couldn't figure out how I left my house, and I live out in I think Maria was saying she lives out in Ocean Way, also as do I, and and so even speaking of Ocean Way, 10, 15, 20 years ago, you being a person of color, of any color, you did
Oh,
not
we
live,
didn't
drive,
live out
think
there.
about being in Ocean Way, right?
Mhm.
And so now you look at it, and the area is definitely thriving. It is absolutely growing. And as you alluded to earlier, even with the expressways, they're actually doing a flyover now right there at 95 and 295. And so definitely, if you haven't been in an area, and I'm sure all of you experience this wherever you all live, um, you can go away. You can not go down a certain road for 2 weeks, a month, and you come back and you're like, wait, when did that happen?
Right.
So, things are definitely changing, where you live. And I'm going to segue that right into, I think somebody on one of the questions someone asked, is this a good time to buy a house? And so my response is always, always, always going to be the time to buy a house is when you're ready to buy a house. People get stuck, and I see it continually. People get stuck on rates, and rates are what rates are. And in all honesty, our rates are still lower than what our parents paid when they had their houses, when rates were 10, 12%, right? And so we look at now, so many people were starting to purchase homes when the market did that crash. And so so many people were buying when the rates were 2.5, 3%. And so now that's also almost been a spoiling point. And so now, rates are at 5%.
Ooh,
Sometimes rates are at 6%, but a lot of that is going to be credit program, area, home driven. So I'm working with a customer, right now, and she's got 700 credit scores, and her interest rate is going to be at about 5%. um, and she's still going to do she's going to do a FHA government program, which is going to give her the benefit of putting down 3.5%, which is cool because she's 23. And so she's excited, and it's kind of, it makes more sense for her right now to buy a house, to buy a condo, than it does to rent, because her rent's going up. And so by
mhm.
the time you pay $1,500 she's in a $1,500 a one bedroom, 700 square feet apartment. We're also looking at a house that is $215,000, but her payment with taxes and insurance is going to be like $1,600. So
Ooh.
I can't say that now is not a good time to buy. It has to fit your circumstance.
Right.
So I hope that answered. I can't remember who asked that question, but I hope that answered your question.
Was that a question on the regular
It was on Facebook.
page? Okay, it was on Facebook.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Oh, and Maria Rush, you were asking about my cigar lounge. It's downtown. It's you can follow us also on social, and it's the Pillars Club. It's Pillars Club INT. And that's going to be on Instagram.
Did you look at the comments that were on the live the other day? I mean, not on the live, but on the post the other day.
I did.
Do you have them, or do I need
I
to
hold on.
locate?
Listen, I'm being handy dandy today, sister.
Well,
Um, hold on. Thank you, Inez and Nesreen, maybe, for following me from my reel. Super cool. Hold on a second. You tagged me in a post. I love the house that you added to our post. It looks like the house across the street from me.
ah,
I was like, wait, where did she get that from?
I've been peeping in your
You've
read.
been peeping.
I
Uh-huh.
have.
So Verna asked, what is a good or reasonable interest rate for purchasing a home? So Verna, I'm going to say the interest rate is going to be the one that you can afford. Again, sorry, Levy, about that smoke detector. I've got the door to my office closed, so I do apologize that it's loud. But at least I know, equally, if it goes off, it'll definitely wake me up. So, so like I said, interest rates are at about 5%. The last ones that I've seen, but again, it's going to be based on your credit, and so that's always going to have an effect on what it is that you're doing and what the interest rate is going to look like. Um, but likewise, there are programs now. A lot of lenders, a lot of builders are offering what we call buy downs, which is going to be, either a one. Right now, I'm seeing either the one, two, or three buy down, and that's going to correspond to the year. So, let's say if you get an interest rate at 5%, and so you're on a 2-1 buy down. That means that the first year it's going to be well, it's a 2-1. So your first year it's going to be 3%. The next year it's going to go up to 4%, and then year 3 through 30, if you're on a 30-year mortgage, then that point it's going to be the rate that you initially started with, your qualifying rate, which would have been in this instance 5%.
Oh, is that good?
It's not, so it is good because it's not the same as, and people kind of get that confused. So I'm glad you asked that question. So it's not the same as, you remember how we got into this trouble in the first place was we had arms, right? And so with the arms, they were, you can get in a 2-year arm, and so your interest rate could have been 2%, and so your payment, for example, was $1,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Real
which was
quick,
great.
before you get finished, ARM is adjustable rate mortgage. Okay, continue.
Look at you.
Thank
Yes.
you.
All right. All right. So thank you, ma'am.
You're
Um,
welcome.
and so, what would happen is that rate was tied, and this is low key technical, that rate was tied to prime. And so what that means is that as the rate adjusts, your payment was going to adjust also. And then at the end of that period, you would have maybe like a balloon payment that was due.
Really?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, because I remember just real quick
Yeah.
when I was working for Fairbanks,
Hmm.
I was doing collections and I was collecting on mortgages.
Yeah.
And so I am familiar with those balloon payments because people were going into default and getting their houses foreclosed because of these balloon payments with these terms. Okay, continue.
Exactly. And so, um, what would happen is now you have a balloon payment due. And so your payment, unfortunately, it could be $1,000 in February, and it could be $2,000 in March, and it was tied to whatever the rate did. So you really had um, no control over the adjustment. Where this differs is it's a fixed rate for that year. It's a fixed payment. And so you know exactly what that payment's going to be, and it's never going to change. Year two, it's going to go up a little, but it's going to be the same for that entire pay that entire year. And then year three, 2 or 3 through 20 through 30, then that's going to be your rate, and it does not adjust. Now you can always go back and refinance. So a lot of times you'll hear us say, hey, marry the house and date the rate. And so what that means is that, um, you know, in year two, or when rates go back and they kind of stabilize a little bit more, if you want to refinance, then you can refinance at that point. And a lot of lenders are doing a no cost refi if you do it within the first 2 years of having your mortgage.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
we have
So,
a lot of interesting things going on out in the mortgage world, because contrary to what people may think, we still lenders. Everybody wants people to buy houses.
hmm.
We still want to help you get into a house the best way that you can. And then Lisa Cannon. Oh, that's whose question I answered. It was Lisa Cannon, which was, is now the right time to purchase a home? And then let's see. Kedra Anderson said, oh, she thinks the house is cute as well. And she loves it. She said, if your credit is clear, um, I need more definition, Kendra, on what you mean by if your credit is clear. I think that what you're saying is that if you don't have any collections or defaults or anything like that, or late payments, that's what I think that you're saying.
No, that can't be. That's not all that she's saying because I'm looking at it right now.
No, no, I know I was addressing that one part.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what she said about if her credit is clear. And it's
No, she
right
said,
at
but
about.
if you have derogatory charges.
Yes, yes. So she's saying she has her score is at a 700, but you have derogatory charges on your credit, meaning bills. Should she pay the
Yeah.
$3,000 to clear the bills to be able to get a house to help lessen on the interest rate? Um, so I'm not a fan of jumping out and paying bills until you get pre-qualified,
Mm.
because you may pay something that you don't necessarily have to pay. Number one. Number two, if you're right at a 700, is that your mid score? Because you'll have three credit scores from one
Yeah.
score from each credit bureau. And so the lender is typically going to go off of, not typically, the lender is going to go off of your median score. So if your median score is a 700, honestly, paying that debt off is not in all probability going to move the needle on your credit that much. So let's just say you pay it off and it moves to a 710. Well, a 700 over a 710 over a 700 is not going to be um, necessarily that much of a difference in your interest rate. So you would be better served to get pre-qualified, and I have an amazing lender that I work with, but to get pre-qualified first, find out, based on the program, whether or not that collection or those collections that you have are going to be required to be paid off. You would be better served to take those $3,000 and use it towards closing costs, or use it towards buying down the interest rate.
Hmm. That's a
Mm,
good. That's a good one. That is definitely a good one.
great question.
I love it. I'm here for the
Yeah,
question.
a lot of times people think in a couple of different trains of thought. One, it, like in this example, I've got a 700. Well, is a 700 good? 700 is great. I mean, like 20% of the population really and truly has like a 700. For mortgage purposes, we can technically qualify people at a 580. Really and truly, they want you to be at a 620. So if you're under that, don't feel like you can't get qualified. Like there's no path to home ownership, because that's not true. I tell everybody, before you before you tell or you get stuck in your head, well, my cousin said my homegirl bought a house and they said it was very difficult and they had to have this score, they had to have that, and you're judging your situation based off of somebody else's situation, you're going to continue to put yourself behind the ball, so to speak. So the best thing is just really and truly to get pre-qualified, work with a professional like myself, that's going to help you get to where you get on the road to home ownership. So yeah, you may have to pay some things off, but isn't it better to know what you have to pay off opposed to thinking and assuming you have to pay something off that and maybe you don't. And so that's what I would encourage everybody to do.
Okay, cool. Let's see. There is some questions here.
Sure.
Give me a second. I'm gonna scroll up. Boop, boop, boop. Don't forget to hit the like button as you come on in the live. And if you're not subscribed to this channel, please go ahead and subscribe. It costs $0. $0 to subscribe. So just hit the subscribe button. Go ahead and set your notifications. Um, let's see. Arlene Jones, I have a question. My mortgage company sent me a check that my escrow is surplus, and then my February mortgage payment went, I guess I'm assuming down, or I don't know. Arlene, can we get you said
I'm
and
going
then
to answer that. I'm going to answer it in both ways.
yes, I was gonna
So,
say, can we answer that in both ways? What do you suggest? Should I continue to pay the regular amount?
oh, thank you for saying regular because I saw regional and I was like, does she mean taxes?
I,
Okay. So, when you take out a mortgage, um, it is comprised of several things, right? And so you'll see sometimes on your statement, so it'll say pity, right? Or PITI. And so what that means is principal interest, which is your mortgage, principal interest, taxes, and insurance. Okay. And so what she's speaking about with the escrow is going to be the taxes and the insurance part of your mortgage. And so what that speaks to is that um, when you get your mortgage, you're going to have to take out, you're going to obviously you have taxes on your home, and everybody has taxes on their home, and then those go towards the school district and however that's allotted. Okay.
I
But
don't
then
hear you over here. I'm sorry.
but then also you're going to have your homeowner's insurance. And so your lender is going to require that those things are paid along with your mortgage because they want to make sure that those things are paid, because at the end of the day they have interest in your home. And so if there's a flood, or earthquake, hurricane, whatever the situation is, they want to make sure that their interest in the home is covered. And so that's why you have an escrow. So for example, your escrows may have changed because your taxes could have changed or your insurance could have changed. So I would say, hey, don't make sure that you go back and you look at your current mortgage statement, but also look at your homeowners as well as your tax statement. And my guess is probably that your homeowners changed and maybe you're getting a credit. You maybe you got a credit and maybe your homeowners is lower. And so because your homeowners is lower, when they went in to collect for the new year, um, your payment dropped. And so that's what caused your payment to drop. And that's why you're having the surplus in your escrow. But if you're not sure, call your lender. Just call and double check your lender and say, hey, I got this check. Before I cash it, I want to make sure that you all have applied my funds right, because I have had lenders return escrows and that customer's like, oh, I got money back. And then the lender comes back and says, hey, your escrow is short, and they'll force place insurance on you. So you want to make sure you double check that. Great question.
All right. So now I this is personal to me and I'm in my feelings about it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, I got Okay, so the other day I was opening my mail, and I don't open my mail like every day. I think because I already know what's in there, I'm just like, child, I don't want to see none of these
A
damn.
lot of it is junk mail,
Yeah,
especially if you have automated billing.
right. So I get a lot of junk mail. So I'm sitting here and I said, well, let me open this letter. This is something different. I had never seen this company do anything or whatever. So I was like, well, let me go ahead and open my mail. So I opened my mail and it is a letter from a new mortgage company telling me that um, my loan has been sold.
Yes.
And I was kind of in my feelings because literally I felt like somebody had broke up with me and they didn't break up with me themselves personally. What they did was they sent their cousin or their mama or their
They
sister
sent you a dear
a
John.
dear, you're right, I got a Dear Tay letter saying your mortgage has been, no, and what it said, it wasn't even that your mortgage has been sold. What it said is, we are company ABC and we have your loan now. And I was, and please look forward to, a 30 days of us fucking up your shit. And, then we'll send you a statement. And
Right.
I'm like, what? Like the last time my mortgage was sold, because it was sold last year. The last time it was sold, I actually got a letter from the mortgage company before it was sold saying that by, January 31st, your
Right.
mortgage is gonna be with XYZ company. And I'm
Right.
like, okay, I still felt some type of way about it, but
But
at
at least
least
you knew.
they broke up with me face to face. You
Yes.
see what I'm saying? So now this new company is like, oh yeah, hey, we're your new mortgage lender, and we'll be sending you some stuff. And yeah, so what? We don't care if you liked your old lender, but we got you now. So I felt some kind of way. But at first, I thought it might have been spam because what happened was I got a more letter from the mortgage company for
Hmm.
my February statement.
Right.
So I'm like, well, shit, something is wrong. So then something told me, you know what? Go online and see what's going on. So I log in and it says your loan has been sold. So I'm like, okay. But I still felt some type of way. Like I want to speak to your manager.
Well, so here's what happened. Every everyone on here that has a mortgage or that takes out a mortgage should expect their mortgage to be sold several times during the life of their loan. A lot of times, let's say if you close with Bank of America, for example, then you can expect that probably by the time that you close, that you're probably going within a month of closing, your loan is going to be sold. And the reason for that is that a lot of lenders are not servicers. And so you get sold to a loan servicer. Um, and that's what's happened. So lenders will do what they call the paper, um, and then which is what they call your mortgage, right? And so, for example, Bank of America is like an A paper. They have A paper products, and so if your scores are within certain realms, they'll say, okay, here this loan goes here. And so what'll happen is, as they sell, they your loan gets put into a batch, and so it gets. What are you doing?
I'm experimenting because I don't know what I'm doing. Like
I
honestly,
keep seeing my head is like I was like, wait, what's going on?
yeah. Don't mind me, sweetheart.
Don't mind me, sweetheart. All right. Um, so what you'll see is that the mortgage lender will just change, and it's honestly it's not a big deal. It's going to happen throughout the life of your loan. Some will be courteous enough to give you a heads up, and others you will just wake up and find out that you're sold.
Yeah, and I really felt like a cheap prostitute. I was just
Well,
like,
don't feel like that. They paid good money for your loan.
I mean, but still, like, I felt some type of way because for 11 months, we've been riding this thing out. And then all of a sudden, yeah, we ain't doing this no more. And I was kind of irritated because I did pay for the appraisal for my house from our last conversation.
Okay.
Remember when we were talking about the whole, PMI thing?
Yes.
So that's where I'm segueing into.
Okay.
So I paid for this, and the mortgage company that was going to put it on, my loan or whatever, unless I just wanted to pay the $150 for the appraisal or whatever. And then, so I'm still waiting for my appraisal to come back to the mortgage company.
Oh, I follow you. So it's a simple fix because what'll happen is the mortgage, your appraisal should transfer,
Okay.
and they'll just put it into the name of the new lender.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really and truly not a
Now, is
big
that
deal.
something that I need to handle, or is that something that
Who
they
pay?
will?
Did you order it or did it the lender order it?
I ordered it because of the whole PMI
Gotcha.
thing that I was
No,
trying to get taken off.
okay, so when you get it, you can forward it. What I would do in advance is I would call, and you're still waiting for the appraisal, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I would call the new lender and say, "Hey, here's the situation. How would you all like me to move forward with the appraisal?" So that way, before and let your appraiser know also, hey, that we have a that it's been updated, so that they know that you're working to find out what to do, so they don't have to work twice.
Okay. Because
Sometimes
I'm
they'll
trying,
charge you to make an update.
right. Because see, and that's not my fault. Shit, that's the
Right,
movie company fault.
right.
I wasn't looking to break up with them. They broke up with me.
And listen, Maxine said hers changed 4 times. So, like I said, it's absolutely going to happen. Um, you know, it is what it
It
is.
is. It is what it is.
So, Nicole was asking, when paying your mortgages at a certain amount every month, how is it that at certain time in the year the escrow becomes short where your mortgage payments can change? So I think what's happening, Nicole, is check with, again, I always say check with your lender. Um, it could depend on when your lender pulls um up, when they update the escrow, and your escrow is going to be, when that gets updated, it's going to be dependent on, like, on where you are. So for Florida, so for my county, I believe our new tax record has to be paid. I think it's early payment is like August, September, October, and I believe it's like due in November. So it just depends on when that payment is due, as to the escrow shortage that you're talking about. So I would check with them and also look at your tax bill and see when that's due, and see if that is, and if that's changed, because those little influxes can affect your payment.
I don't know how this person just got here. Somebody named Russell. Uh
Oh, he's with me.
oh, because girl, I was about to ban his ass from the stream, honey. You got to
No,
tell me these
he
things.
no,
Hey, I'm
he
sorry, Russell. Because baby, I'm like, I'm about to kick him from the studio or ban him from the studio because I didn't give nobody this link but you.
oh,
Woo!
so that's what happened. You sent me the link and I thought about it. I was like, "Oh, I don't know." So,
Woo!
yeah.
Baby, Russell was about to get cussed out.
No,
Russell,
cuz
it's her
oh.
fault. Now, who is Russell? Because we gonna bring Russell on the screen. So who is Russell?
Oh, so he does like a lot of my VA, bringing all of my accounts, bringing all of my accounts online. But I did see where you put the link in the Facebook, so I could actually, oh no, that's the YouTube you put
No,
on.
that's the YouTube link.
Yeah. See, I just be sending stuff out. Um, but yeah, no, so he does a lot of, for my other accounts.
Okay.
He works to make sure all of that stuff is on and running right.
Okay. I'm
So
trying.
he was just listening in.
All right. Well, would Russell like to come on in? Would he like to come on in?
No, you can leave him where he's at.
Are you sure? Because I can add him to the stream. The button is right here. So this is fancy to me. You know,
Yeah, I mean, you can add him. I mean, he doesn't have to come into the, or you could do that.
I did it.
You did it.
I'm just here. I'm here for shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles. I got you.
All right. Uh,
So anyhow, um, but yeah, so there you go.
All right, so if Russell wants to come on and say something, he definitely can. Let's see what we have. So if you are checking in from YouTube, can you please hit the like button? We have 81 people on the live, and we have I don't know how many likes because I'm on this StreamYard and I don't see the likes over here. Oh wait, we have 49 likes. So I had to actually open up YouTube because that is where I'm able to actually comment in the comments. I cannot comment in the comments on StreamYard. So I just opened
Okay.
my YouTube so I can see that as well. So we have 50 likes. Can you do me a favor, people? We have 80 something people in here. If y'all can please hit the like button for me, I would appreciate it. We have 78 people watching, and we have
Awesome.
52 people that have hit the like button. So can you please hit the like button for me? Um, Maxine Daughtry said, I have a surplus in my escrow and I'm having a difficult time getting it refunded to me. It's about $946.
Woo!
Ooh, Maxine.
Maxine, they don't want to give up the funds. They'll give them up when they want to.
Look,
So
cookie.
they right now they don't want to. I would say again, just reach out to your mortgage company and continue to reach out to them. And then you're saying that you have a surplus in your escrow. Did they identify it as a surplus, or are you identifying it as a surplus? But I would definitely stay on top of them.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hey, Dion McNair. I've got a McNair. I'm engaged to a McNair. I hear
You
it's not a
are.
whole lot of y'all. So
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of McNairs.
yeah,
Dion has been in the mortgage field for over
over
25 years.
25 years.
So hard.
So Dion gets it.
All right. So let's see if there's any other Facebook questions. I'm gonna look right now.
I love it. Cantrell is on it. Cantrell says some of y'all are not being compliant. And she's watching. So please go out, hit the like button, and then come back in. Y'all heard what Cantrell said?
Look, Cantrell don't play no games.
I love it.
Somebody, Veronica Lewis on Facebook. And these are I'm not on Facebook right now, so this is just strictly we're just doing a strictly YouTube live. Veronica Lewis said, "Can you turn your home over to your child before you pass if you still have a balance?"
You can if you have put things in order, with your deed, with your will. You can do that. Um, I would say there's a what's it called? It's called a shoot. Give me a minute and I'll think about what it's called.
All right.
But no, I'm going to keep talking and then it'll cycle back around to me. Look at your statements because sometimes your title company or your mortgage company will put it out, and what it is that you can get insurance on your mortgage so that if you were to pass before it's paid off, then it'll actually pay it off. And I can't remember exactly what it's called right now. But it's essentially insurance on your mortgage so that it pays off your mortgage for any survivors.
Now, is that something that is normally done through the mortgage company? Do you know?
Sometimes you will see, not your mortgage. Sometimes your bank will put that out.
Okay.
I've received that. I've received it from my credit union before, and I was like, oh, okay, that's an interesting thing.
Who's your credit union?
I've received it from. I've had a couple, so I've received it from ViceStar in the past, as well as from Navy Federal.
Okay.
Yep. So Dion was answering, and she said you need to send a letter in writing to request it. Sometimes, if there's a projection of an increase, they won't refund it. So, and again, it goes back to just reaching out. Um, It just goes back to reaching out to your mortgage company. Thank you, Stephanie, for being compliant. Did you also follow me on Facebook and Instagram? Home with Simone.
Home with
Since
Simone.
you're being compliant out here, Stephanie, I'm going to look for you specifically. And yes, Dion, the mortgage trust, a living trust is the way to go. There goes those 25 years. Mortgage premium insurance. Thank you. See, we work together.
All right, all right, all right.
So Nicole says, I wish my father did that before he passed. I inherited my house. Oh, well, I'm glad that worked out. Sometimes it can you can get stuck in probate. So I'm really glad that that worked out for you. Patricia wants to down. She's 74. She wants to downsize. No children. She's a widow and tired of keeping up the maintenance. I just want to rent. What I think you're asking me maybe what do I think? Um, well, Patricia, I think that you have to look at what's going to be the best situation for yourself. So I'm not sure, where you live or and what your house, how your house is set up. Meaning, if you sell it, are you going to be in a better situation? For example, my mom has a 4 bedroom house and she's saying all the time, she's like, I really want to downsize. I'm tired of my house. I'm tired of the yard. I'm of all of these things. And I completely understand. But, and my mom is about 73, 74 as well, Patricia, Miss Patricia. But here's the other side of that. Her mortgage is like $500 and it might be like
Girl,
400.
what? I'm moving in with her.
Here, please,
Pat got a nice house.
please move in. So here's the problem. She could sell it, right? She could downsize, but anywhere she lives is going to be more than what she's paying for her mortgage.
Absolutely.
So, and I'm like, it the math ain't mathing, right? And so it is not going to do you really any justice if that is the situation that you're in. Again, you can you can talk to your mortgage company because let's say, for example, and Dion, again, I'm not with the technical terms tonight, and I apologize. But there is a process that, let's say your house when you purchased it was $100,000, and you can now go back and say you owe $60,000, right? Instead of actually refinancing, you can have your mortgage company recalibrate where you're only actually now paying on the 60,000 that you owe, opposed to the 100,000 that you started out with. So I would encourage anybody, if you have a huge amount of equity, or there's a gap between, like I said, you started at 100 and you're at 60. Go back and talk to them about having that recalibrated, because you can go in and pay on the 60 that you owe without actually refinancing.
And real quick, uh,
Yes, Stephanie, 400.
I am sending you a message.
Me?
I just saw your message, your text.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Mortgage reduction. Thank you, Dion.
that was something already had been planned out, and I ain't want to get beat up by nobody, so I had to do that. But don't worry about it, sweetheart. On the next one, if I'm not one by myself by then, for 2024, I got you.
Listen, we can go ahead and we'll talk about it and put it in the works.
We'll put it in the atmosphere.
We'll put it out there, because I already got my name locked down for that. So anyway, you crack me up.
But yes, $400 a month. That's why I said I could tolerate Pat. See, Simone can't tolerate Pat. I could tolerate Pat.
That's
Be-
because she
Of,
belonged to me.
of course, of course. You know what I
So
mean? I love me some Miss Pat. She could do no wrong.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ship her on up there for y'all for a couple weeks. She's retired. So
Woo! And you said she's 70 something.
she is 73. She'll be
Goodness.
74 in April.
Where has time gone?
Out the door.
Because I swear I was just pulling up to the house and Pat being there with her stories and whatnot. And
She's and it's still the same stories.
it's,
So yes, I'm sure everybody understands that. It's the stories don't change and we're happy to have them.
I just love her.
Yep.
Did you get her situated with her travels? Okay, never mind.
I'm actually working on an 8-person cruise for her for the old lady gang right now. So, yeah. I got
Hey,
that's a whole nother Zoom tomorrow.
look, one day I pray that somebody will say that about me. Well, they probably do already, child. They be hot out here in these streets. But to have the privilege, I feel like getting older is just it's an honor.
It
It
is.
really is because you don't never look, I'm telling you, you never know. So if I could look up and I'm 80 years old, 80. Like that's a lot of growth and
You,
knowledge right there.
you know what eh, and I would say a friend of mine, a really really good friend of mine, her mom just passed, and so I think that I'm fortunate enough to be turning 48, to still have both of my parents and to still have one of my grandparents. And I get that that's not everybody's situation. And so one of the things my mom loves to say is keep living, And so I think that for everybody, that's really and truly like the goal to keep living. And so, you know, people in our lives in general, they drive us crazy, but there comes a point in time where you can't where you're going to wish for that brand of crazy. And so, you just have to step back and be like, you know what, you're driving me nuts, but I would not have it any other way, because you'll miss it when that person isn't there to continue to do that thing. And so, we just have to look forward to the times, places, spaces, and moments that we're able to share with the people that we love, even the ones we don't love.
Yeah.
So Miss Patricia followed up and she said she's in New York State. I think you're saying migrate 1,000. You just want to be stress,
Mortgage 1,000.
huh?
Mortgage 1,000.
For more, thank you. I was like, migrate. Okay, your mortgage is $1,000. Well,
Inherited
Miss,
parent.
I get it, Miss Patricia. I want you to look, because I'm not really really versed on it, so I don't want to speak to it. Look into reverse mortgage. Don't make any decisions. Talk to a professional. I would talk to maybe 2 or 3 people from several companies. Compare what they're saying. Do your own research. There may be a situation where you actually can be paid back through your house, and so you're not having to pay that $1,000. But also, I would look at, if you move, I understand that it's a headache and you want to be stress free, but look into your area, because are you going to be able to find, and especially in New York, somewhere where you want to be, that you're going to pay $1,000. So you really really got to weigh that out. Okay.
Yeah.
um Thank
Woo.
you, Dion. Answering Stephanie Allen, condos have a lot of stipulations, things that you can't do with your home. For example, if you want to paint your door, you have to get it approved with the HOA. HOAs are a headache, and that's one of the things that I'm dealing with right now with one of the people that I'm helping to buy a house. Is that the mortgage is only going to be like $1,300, so it's right in her price point. But the HOA, the association, is also 400 on one of the properties we looked at, was $464 a month. not a year. So that's an additional $464 on top of your taxes, on top of your insurance that you're having to pay with your mortgage. So now that's taking that payment up to 1600, 16, $1,700. Well, here's the thing. Do you want to pay an additional HOA fee if the HOA isn't doing and providing an amazing service? And so that's one of the big things with HOAs. For example, some HOAs, and you have to look at your covenants, some HOAs will say there's no on street parking. Some HOAs will say you can't have, for example, if you work for Bug Out, which is a bug company here, if you work for Bug Out, you can't have your work vehicle parked in your driveway because it's advertising. You can't have a boat parked in your driveway. So you have to really, really look at the covenants whenever you're looking into moving into an HOA.
And you know what? And we find that as well in, regardless if it's a condo, townhouse, or
Mhm.
even a deed restricted, or even
Exactly.
a deed restricted home, community subdivision. You can have
Exactly.
those things too. Some of these HOAs, man, they worse than the police.
Listen, and here's another thing. Don't pay your if you don't pay your HOA fees, they will also put a lien against your house.
They sure
And
will.
you can get your house can be sold because you didn't pay your HOA. And so you just always have to be just really aware of it. So, for example, right now, I just got a letter the other day from my HOA because the trimming of my house, the plastic trimming on the front, it's it's brown, but it's really just like some of the mold, like from the weather, it's just the sun isn't hitting the front of my house, so it's not drying my gutters. And so they sent me, I got a letter from that saying, hey, you got to get these clean. Thankfully, my guys come in tomorrow. Because they will absolutely fine you for your grass. It's not high enough, it's not low enough. Your flowers are dead. So you just have to know all of the things that are included with your HOA, because they send and they ride around, um and they take pictures, and they will send you pictures.
Girl, shoot. When I tell you, I tell you, I'm like, if I was to move into another, and then I know even you know the shit I've been through, but I
Yes.
know if I was to ever move into a housing subdivision,
Hmm.
because that is my intention. Because I need like an actual security guard, not a security gate. Um,
Right.
that is my absolute intention, and I know that whatever I do, I'm gonna have to pay close attention because, like it was the like your grass height, your if you want to paint the side of your house, I might want my shit blood red.
Oh, but
Now,
that's not happening.
right, the association be like, no. So there
Mm-mm.
are definitely those restrictions, and you have to be prepared if they say no, you can't
Hmm.
do it.
I will tell you something else. Not so much as an association restriction, but when you are so a couple things. So sometimes you can move into a subdivision or into a neighborhood, and you'll notice that the houses, you'll start to see differences. You may have two builders in one neighborhood, okay?
Uh-huh.
So in this instance, in my neighborhood, I have one builder. And so my house is not like blue like my nail polish, but it is a pretty blue.
It is pretty.
Thank
I
you.
meant to tell you about that. I saw it. I was like, oh, it's giving Tiffany.
Yeah. So Valentine's Day is coming up, so I'm just giving like subtle hints. Um but this one of the things with my builder, and I raised all of the hell and the high water. So I live on a wide corner. My house is on a wide corner, okay? And so there's a house behind me that is right at the intersection of the street. So technically, they're the house behind me, okay? And so
Okay.
this is what I mean when I say getting into the fine print. So their house is like one half, in my opinion, one half shade bluer than mine. But if you look at it and I say I'm the house on the corner, you'd be like, well, which house on the corner? Because y'all are both blue, right? So
Oh,
I go to my builder. I mean, like, I'm mad, I'm hot because I was the third house, third house in my neighborhood. So, and I said, well, you all said that you will not put two houses behind each other that are the same color. And the response was, well, that's not actually the color of your house. And I'm like, wait, because it's like one more drop of white paint in it. It's like it's, you can't even tell, but that is the thing. So you really got to look at when you're building, you really got to get into the fine print of what they mean by behind and next to. And so that is one of the things that I would tell you guys.
interesting.
Yeah. So Beverly said, if you're renting, can a landlord hold you accountable for plumbing? I'm in Nevada. um So it depends on what we're talking about by plumbing. Um, it's not the same as when you're in an apartment. Um, you'd have to look at your lease and see what they've said that you're responsible for. Um, one of the reasons why is because you actually live in that house, and so if you've put, for example, a kid has dropped toys down the toilet, you know it just depends on how that lease is written for you to be responsible or not. So I would say look at your lease, um and that's like the biggest thing.
Mm.
Yes, Davita, HOAs are absolutely annoying. Vernice, I don't want to live anywhere there's an HOA. Yeah, and your HOAs will change on you also. They can be sold. Your
Oh,
HOA contract can be sold to another HOA
yep.
management company. So,
I'm telling you, them fuckers are the devil.
not the devil.
They are. And the people who run them act like they are above the law.
Are you eating?
Uh, no.
Uh.
Okay, well, I was tasting something. I wasn't eating. I was tasting something.
Okay. All right. I heard it all in your back jaw.
Oh,
Um,
it was the watermelon.
okay. Bags in the attic. I love that. Um,
Aunt Debbie.
is that who that is?
Mm-hmm.
Aunt Debbie. Both parents passed at the age of 94. No, I had one of my grandmothers pass at she was 94. So that is great. And then Stephanie, I see that, loss is always loss is never easy. It never leaves you. But again, we just gotta embrace who we have while we have them. So that's hard. So my condolences definitely go out to you. Anitra, how do you feel about a rent to own situation? It depends on if that situation is going to work for you. Um, what do I mean by that? So again, look at how the paperwork is written. For example, is your is your mortgage is your rent $1,000, and uh, is your rent 800? They're charging you 1,000 because $200 of that is going to go towards your rent to own, towards your closing costs, are going to go back to you at the end of that rent to own period. So are you getting that money back? How are you getting that money back? Is that money going to be held in an interest bearing is it going to be held in an interest bearing account at the end of the year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever that rent to own period is? If you decide not to buy that particular house, do you get those funds back? So you're going to have to know. I would definitely want to know all of those things. And then too, Google and see if there's any questions that other people, suggestions that they may have, in addition to the couple of things that I've said to look for. I think in the right situation, a rent to own can be really, really good. It's a great way to get into your home. For some people, it's a great entryway. So there are different, and there's different types of rent to own. Okay, so there's rent to own where you're renting from individual to individual. For example, Janelle completely threw me off. She said you're probably eating gummy bears.
Oh,
Um,
don't do that, Janelle.
but
But I did buy some at the mall today, Janelle. I was fiending.
got it. Got it. But it depends on if you're renting from an individual to individual. For example, I own a home and I have you renting, you're going to rent to own for me because I intend to buy it. I intend to sell it to you. Or are you doing a rent to own program through what I would call a corporate company like Divvy, for example? Yes, you're going to get X amount of dollars at the end of that process, but you're also going to pay a much higher premium on the rent for them to be able to give you that money. So at the end of the day, renting to own is really about helping that person that is renting save the money to be able to, it's twofold, save the money to be able to put down on into the house that they're living in. And then the second thing is that the rent to own gives the landlord or the potential seller the confidence of knowing that at the end of this period, they're going to be able to sell their home to somebody that they really want to sell it to, opposed to it being a person off the street. Um, Davita, what's the best time to purchase a home? When you're ready to purchase? I can't stress that. I can't stress that enough. When you're ready to purchase a home and things are lining up for you, then that is the time to purchase a home. Interest rates, I would not say that they have a negative impact on purchasing a home, but I would say that um, you should just be very, very aware. Now, what interest rates will do is interest rates will affect the amount of house that you can purchase based off of outlining qualifiers like your debt to your income, and what you're qualified for. But definitely, um, the best time is when you're ready. Call me. Let's talk. Yep. Well, again, and this is where it's great because Dion has she's also in the mortgage industry, and so she says, to research the market, you want to make sure the interest rates are low, but now is not the time to buy. A $200,000 house is 450,000 right now, and that may be the case in some areas, in some instances. I think a lot of what we saw with the influx of the housing market being inflated, um, that has calmed down greatly. So, it just, again, it depends on what your situation is and what you're looking for. um, I see a lot of times that, to her example, the house may only technically look like or be a $200,000 house. And in some places it may be inflated to 450, but in a lot of places that's not always the case. So definitely would say to do your research.
Awesome. All right, then. Well, we are getting ready to close this live out. We have had a great crowd on YouTube because, like, normally I'm on Facebook. And so this is our inaugural live on YouTube, and I'm super excited. So I will definitely be doing more lives over on YouTube, probably through at least for another week. I will definitely be trying to do some things over here. And, it's not all my lives, so I'll definitely be back on Facebook with my lives. But right now, we're just testing the YouTube waters, and we're going to continue doing that because I'll be splitting my time between two households. It's kind of like a divorce. And, or, I'm staying with mama one weekend, I'm staying with the other mama another week.
Yeah. You
So,
just make, just look at it like you're making the best of both worlds.
yes,
You're making it work. You're making it do what it do.
yes, and then eventually I'll be on vacation with both my parents. You know what I'm saying? But for right now, I'm gonna try to,
Wait, because you said that, and it took me a minute because I was like, wait, what?
oh hell no, no, not in real life, not in real life. One can't
I was
come
like,
to
Alicia?
Look, one can't come in the States and the other one, well, that's that.
I was
So,
just why you said it. I was like, my whole head went back. I was like, wait, what? What happened? I'm coming. Like wherever that is, sign me
oh,
up for this
look.
show. Just saying.
Ah, so no, but like YouTube and Facebook, we're co-parenting.
Got
We're
it.
co-parenting. So we're in a co-parent relationship. And yeah, so it was good. Thank you everybody for checking in and tuning into this live. I hope you all got the information you needed. And you can always hit Simone up at Home with Simone on Facebook and where'd you say IG?
Uh huh.
Instagram.
Instagram.
And if you're not following if you're not following me on all social media platforms, I can be found at Miss Oso Prete on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. So that's it, and that's all.
Yep. Oh, that
And,
is still me, even though the hair is green.
Uh, is that green Bob?
Yeah.
Chat, where is that green Bob?
Currently it's under the sink.
I'm thinking about doing wedding blue for my wedding.
Ooh,
Yes.
I
I
like.
I I found a picture and when I tell you it is outstanding. Outstanding.
Okay.
The friend, I'm always thinking about, something different. And it's
Yes.
been a while since my hair was blue. But when I say that blue is popping,
You know,
it is.
they've got all of the colors. Lime Crime puts out a beautiful hue of colors. I just saw it the other day. I'll shoot it to you. But they've got like some beautiful colors, even though they're just what is it? The paint on colors.
Yes.
I was like, okay, but yeah, no, I want to go pale pink.
I
And
love a
so
good pale pink. Yum.
yeah, so I'm playing with some color. Yeah, so I can figure out who I'm gonna look like for my birthday.
I just sent you the picture.
Okay.
When you see it, I think you'll like it. It's definitely me. It's giving something old, something new, something borrowed, and
Oh
something
no,
new.
this is the blue. No, no,
You,
no. I love this.
you love it?
I love it, and I would do maybe like some teal highlights.
Ooh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anitra is hilarious. She said, "Yes, honey." Anitra is hilarious. Nicole Love said, "Thank you for the information." Yeah, so I hope that this has been an informative live and that you enjoyed Simone. We had Russell who didn't speak, and it's
He's not, but you
okay.
know what? He's texting me and he's like, drop your Calendry link. He's got all my stuff like set up, and I'm like, wait, what now? So if anybody wants to schedule time with me to continue to talk, you'll find all of that stuff on my page. And then I'll post it in the on the Facebook, what that is once I
All
figure
right.
it out.
Well,
I'm
also,
like, Tay, I gotta figure, let me figure this thing out because it's new.
right, like I'm serious.
Hey, Stephanie.
I'm sitting up here like, whoo, child. Like I said, I have so much to learn. I got something about a super sticker and all this other stuff. I'm like, I don't know nothing about this stuff. So me and my social media buddy Darnell, he's gonna have to like help walk me through this.
Listen, call me when you get to walking.
Look, I'm telling you, because I'm like, there's a lot of features.
Either that or call a 12-year-old.
Right, because they know every damn thing. So, definitely a work in progress over here. Definitely a work in progress. So we wound up having 73 people hit the like button, and we appreciate it. So on that note, I'm going to end this live and try to figure out what I'm going to eat because
Continue to eat.
well, this was just watermelon. I was having a light snack. So I might head
Uh-huh.
over to Wendy's and go get me a little chicken sandwich or something
Okay.
because
Sounds.
Carmen's asleep, so she didn't.
So does that mean you don't know how to cook in the kitchen without Carmen?
That means I'm not. That's what that means. It doesn't mean that I can't. It just means that I'm not.
Because
So
I'm like, I know
we,
that not to be true.
we all have shut up. We all have choices. We all have choices in life. My choice is to go get something to eat because I'm not fooling around with nothing in that kitchen. I'm not gonna do it tonight. It's not happening.
No, I get it.
Um,
Anitra, let's talk so we can figure out what we're trying, what your end goal is, and how I can help you.
so one
All
last
right.
question. Hey, I'm sorry. So rent to own is a slow process on the road to you owning your own mortgage.
Mortgage. Uh, it is, but again, it depends on what your end goals are, what your timeline is. Uh, um, so again, Anitra, reach out to me, and let's talk and figure out a game plan. Okay. All right. And Stephanie, happy late birthday. I am an Aquarius Pisces. So,
You've always said that. You be like,
cuz
I'm
I'm
the
a cuss baby. Cuz I am.
oh my God. I got a question, y'all, because I'm trying to work with stuff. Do you all see any kind of banner for Simone and for me? Like I
I
said,
did see it
oh,
at
you
one point.
did? No, no, no. What you saw was something else.
Oh,
So I put on, like I said, I got told that there was a new feature and that it was amazing. And now I don't see the feature.
I did see it pop up and say you can add a banner.
Yeah, not
I
that.
see a lady in a dress.
That's me.
Oh, well, I was right then. I see the lady in the
Yeah,
dress.
but there was something else I was trying to do, and I don't see it. So I made a banner. I think it was a banner. I did. And it's supposed to show a headline. So it should show uh what did I do for the display? Let me see. Simone. Um shit.
In
It
the
said
bathroom.
so I got the headline and it said realtor and then I had home with Simone.
I
But
did
I
see
don't
that.
but I don't see it.
I saw it at one point.
Okay.
And then yours said content creator.
It did.
I saw it
Oh shit. Well, where is it?
in the bathroom.
No banner. They said no banner. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm a work in progress here. So, oh, oh. Okay, look. So this is an inaugural situation here. So bear with me because I'm just playing with stuff.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well, happy birthday to my other fellow half Aquarius, Davita. Birthday was January the 22nd. We're amazing people. Just so
Oh.
y'all know. Side note.
I can share a screen with two monitors. Uh-oh. Look, I'm over here just playing with stuff.
I, I can't.
What's up, life according to Lena? Hey, beautiful. Look, Google
So, how are
Slides.
the wedding plans coming?
Oh, child.
Uh-oh.
It's always something.
Oh, I remember you, Miss Karen Porter. You wanted your mini McMansion.
Oh, yes, she did want the McMansion.
Awesome. You may be getting, maybe it's possible that I will be getting my mini mansion for reaching out, helping the less fortunate one day very soon. Ah,
Um,
congratulations. Yes, more power. We really hope
uh,
hope to see that happen.
what's up, Lena? Lean bean. Yes, Mr. Karen Porter. Yeah, so I'm literally like I said, I was doing some things and I'm upset that I don't see it now. Like for real.
Oh,
I'm really in my feelings. I
well,
really am. I'm in my feelings and I want to talk about it.
okay.
I want to talk about it, friend.
Well, I don't think that, it's nothing personal.
Oh, wait a minute. Music?
Oh,
Oh, you hear that?
I can hear that. Sounds like elevator music. Sounds like elevator music.
Hey, they say background music is new. Okay, we gonna turn the volume down a little bit.
You're crazy.
Can you still hear it?
Oh, I love that everybody is just helloing out there.
All right. Can you hear the music?
Not at this moment, no.
It's still there. Listen.
Nope, I don't hear it.
Oh,
I don't. Um, so where are you all listening from? If y'all can drop that while we're doing this, so I can see where you guys are coming from. She said yes, yes, music.
oh, you can hear. Can you hear the music now?
No, it's not playing now.
Well, maybe you can't hear, but maybe they can. I turned it down. I took it down a couple notches.
No, I think what she heard was she was responding to when you initially played it and it popped
Oh,
up.
okay.
All right, Chicago, North Carolina.
Roanoke, Virginia is in the building.
What kind of music? Nothing is not playing now. All right, Columbus. Listen, Riverdale. I'm in Georgia once a month. For a week. There's the music.
Okay, so it seems like it got to be about volume. Let's.
White Plains, New York. Listen, I can help all of you guys
Oh shit!
in the bathroom.
Ooh.
Seriously, I
Oh,
can't. KC from NC. I love North Carolina.
I'm having fun right now. This is
I can
amazing.
see that.
Look, we are here. We are in the spirit. We are. Look, let's see. What can I do now? What kind of shitstorm can I make?
I don't know that anybody wants a shitstorm.
Me neither, but it just.
Oh, Davita says,
Ooh.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Davita
hello,
says
Santorini Greece.
she can see the banner.
Okay, she can see the banner.
She did say that, but I don't know if that means now or from before.
Okay, because I'm up here just messing with stuff. We just, you know.
Yep. Davita says she can see the border. We've got Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge.
Oh, Janelle likes the purple.
All right, Janelle. One time for the purple.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
look.
Oh, there's like a nice little ombre.
I love it. I'm here for the ombre. So, and you know, and I haven't been doing I've been doing some things, you know, with StreamYard, but I just really been using it to come on, say, you know, do what I do.
Right.
But I really do need to learn more about what I'm paying for every damn month.
That would be wise.
That would be wise. So, yeah, I just wanted to test it out a little bit. So let's see. Kay is having fun. I am having fun. Like I said, I'm trying to see what's going on over here. We have Anitra from
San Diego.
Look, we got San Diego. Tay is like a kid in a gummy candy store trying all the flavors. Hello.
Yes. I love San Diego. I was actually supposed to be out there this
month. I love
month.
San Diego too.
You know that the gas lamp?
Yes, the gas lamp district.
Yes, it reminds me of San Marco.
It does. It definitely gives me San Marco vibes. So I was out in San Diego, I believe, I don't know if you know Julie, but I was out in San Diego with Julie. That was probably circa 2018 or 19.
Julie that lives here?
Yes, Julie that lives there.
Banker Julie?
Yes.
Yes, I know Julie.
Yeah, so we went to San Diego together, and we were in the gas lamp district, and Comic-Con was going on.
Yes.
I loved it. I was here for it.
Okay.
We had a blast. We stayed up till like 4 a.m. at the club. It was ridiculous.
Oh boy. That sounds
it was 2 a.m. Right. and the club started getting thick. So I really like this background. I think I'm gonna use it because you know there's nothing wrong with black, but you know black is so regular.
No, this is and what we not is regular.
Right, at all, not at all.
I'm with it. I am with it. So Anyways, well, I have to go and eat, ma'am.
I'm going to Taco Bell.
You're going to Taco Hell?
Taco Bell, not Taco Bell, Wendy's. That's where I'm going. I just want like a 10-piece nugget and like a cheeseburger. I'm very simple tonight.
But it's the 10-piece and for me.
Oh, what?
I mean, because you're gonna have fries and
I'm
like
probably
a drink.
not gonna have fries.
No, listen, friend, you should be so proud of me, guys. Y'all don't know I am so not a morning person,
She's not.
but I made a promise to myself to be more intentional in everything. Lisa said, "Get a chocolate frosting." um, to be more intentional, right? And so my word for this year is intentional. And so I'm really trying to move with intentionality. And so one of the things that I did was I said, I was not going to go into this birthday with this same body, right?
Oh,
And so all that meant was I didn't care if I was down 1 inch or 1 pound, but it was not going to be the same one. So, so I have been going and Tay, this is amazing.
okay.
All right, Athens, Georgia. Um, I have a house in Jacksonville, North Carolina. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. So anyhow, I have been going to this gym called F45,
Uh-huh.
and I love it. But more importantly, I have been up at 5:15
Oh,
every morning,
free.
right? Because girl, I have been up at 5:15 because my class starts at 6:15 and it is like 10 minutes from my house, and I have been going almost every single day. So if you guys, I'm telling you, find your thing, make a promise to yourself, and just really be intentional in everything that you guys do. So if it is, um, if your goal is to buy a house, then move with intentionality. Like, do what you need to do. If that means you need to get a part-time job at home, um, just to pay down some bills, like whatever that thing is, make a plan and stick to it. And I saw this amazing post the other day, and it said, you have a burglar alarm to protect your house. You have a car alarm to protect your car. You get alerts on your bank account. You get all of these different things that are set up to let you know when something is amiss. But what do you do to protect your peace?
Mm,
Right? And so you have to put an alarm on your peace. You have to put an alarm on the things that you promise to yourself, and you have to be a diligent gatekeeper of those things. And if that means you have to cut some people off in order to protect that thing, then it is what it is, because what you will find is that people will have no problem cutting you off when it's something that they need to do for themselves. So learn the power of saying no. I say no frequently, and I feel so good about it. Nope, can't do it. To your mama, to whomever it is. Like, find your power word, find your power thing, and invest in that, and be committed to it, and be intentional about it. That's all I got.
I mean, I like it. Are you able to hear the music
I
still?
can still hear the music, and it's nice in the background.
Right. I
It,
like it.
yeah, it's at right, it's at the right volume. Thank you, Stephanie.
And that's what I was trying to figure out while we were here doing this chat. Because now I feel like we're home. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
or
very comfortable.
it's very comfortable.
It's
Now,
very
granted, I
comfortable.
don't know what
Cooling.
volume it is on and how to get back. Let's see. Because I know somebody will remember this, definitely. This is
Yes,
on
yes, Miss Porter.
volume 28.
One of the things I actually committed to was being, and Tay, you should be seeing this. I am more social. Um, I am being more social than I have ever been. Like, I
Yeah.
am socially unsocial. But I also said, I'm going to make sure that I'm doing the things socially to make myself post. So I'm doing all of the things to support all of the goals, all of the outcomes that I expect to see. I see it, Nicole. You have no problem saying no and standing on it.
Me neither.
Yes, ma'am.
That'd be my problem sometimes. Maybe I just say no too damn much.
Well, nope. You can never say no too much when what you're saying no to is the best thing for you. There's a difference between saying no because that's what you need to do, and you saying no because you're being nasty, or because because I can, right? I
Right.
mean, but that's listen, it is what it is. So if that's that thing for you, and I need to say no, you say no, and like Nicole, you stand on it. Because I know that you have no problem saying no. So
Well, you know,
I do know.
I'm a work in progress. But hey, I'm progressing.
Well, listen, every day above ground is another day to work on it.
Right.
So,
Another day to get it right.
another day to get it right or to get it better.
That part.
So,
That part. Well,
all
all
right,
right.
bro. I got to eat.
Look, we both gotta go. So it was great talking to everybody. And you know what? Simone's getting ready to go. But if anybody would like to go ahead and join the live, you know what? We might talk a little bit for about 10 minutes. If anybody wants to join the live.
Of course they want to join the live.
I
See,
mean,
now you can't say that because now I'm like, well, what y'all gonna talk about? Because my nosy just kicked in.
let's see. I put the link in the bottom if you want to join the live. Did you say your nosy just kicked in?
You know my nosy is strong. So listen, no, go ahead. Cause I'm gonna go and bring my food in.
Well, no, if nobody may want to join the live, I don't know. So the link is posted if you want to join the live. So this will be again. This is my inaugural. I'm getting monetized on YouTube Live. So
listen, I'm following wholly in your footsteps. Yep. I've got a YouTube for my travel. I've only got one little thing set up. Oh, y'all can follow me there. What's my travel page? It's the Passport Flex. The THE Passport Flex. Because I be out here flexing. Y'all see my big muscle? I'm working on it. I'm out here flexing my passport muscle. Listen.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not as social as I used to be.
I'm always getting stuff from you. What do you mean?
I'm not.
Like, did you say that with a straight face?
Oh, I did. I mean,
I'm always getting an alert. You live, you got a question, you got a comment. Like, oh, how was Tahoe? Side note.
Oh my God. Tahoe was amazing. When I tell you, have you been to Tahoe before?
Tahoe was actually where I was planning to go this year for my birthday. And I just didn't. So, I normally go to Colorado to go skiing. And so I was like, I'm going to go to Tahoe and do skiing and try out skiing there. I just ended up not. And so because I always take over, let me tell you something, people. Whatever is the month of your birthday, you wait all year. Take over. There's your banner.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. About time.
Yep, there's your banner.
What's up, Dale?
Hey.
But go ahead.
Hold on a second.
Oh,
no, not you.
Oh.
So whenever your birthday is, you should just you owe it to yourself to be totally selfish, and take over the entire month. Like, it is yours. And so I get 28 days out of the whole year, and so I own them. As we were just talking about, no, I don't do anything for anybody. Don't expect anything from me other than grocery. Like, that's all I'm buying, because everything else, it's my month. I only get 1 month. I get 1 month and 1 day. And so I rock the month. This is my month to be selfish. So I say everybody should give it a try. Just tell people. No, no, nope. I'm not buying you anything this month. This month is for me. Just saying. So now I remember why I went off on that tangent, because I always do something big, like a big trip or a big something for my birthday. And it was kind of bothering me that I didn't. And so I think that I am going to go to, I think I was looking at Cancun because, I almost live in Mexico.
Yes.
But I think it might have been like Cancun. It was somewhere. And I'm going to go for, I think, like a couple days. And it was super inexpensive. So I'm just saying, make sure you do something for yourselves during your month that belongs to you.
Yeah. So I know like Tahoe was super amazing, but we didn't get a chance to do ski lessons, and so there were things I wanted to do that we didn't do, but I'm definitely up for going back. And let me tell you, there was this place that called the Oyster Bar, and it was absolutely amazing. Oh, her lips are moving.
No, listen. So everybody should try skiing.
Yeah.
I don't mean just jump out there. Like I've done it for 3 years and I'm still on the bunny slope. So, and I don't care if I never get off the bunny slope. I don't care about the little kids skiing around me. Nope, does not bother me, because I am conquering the bunny slope, right, 1 year at a time. But I'm going to be cute doing it, and that's really my other goal. I just want to wear the ski clothes.
Right, exactly. Like I mean, I need to be cute. So next time we go back, I want to do tubing, and I want to do, the skiing or whatever. And we didn't even get a chance to go on the lift because the day that we were going to go, we looked out the window and the lift wasn't moving. So we were like, okay. But we did do the horse and carriage ride.
I saw that.
Nice.
Oh, you have to do dog sledding. It doesn't hurt the dogs, people.
No, I want to do dog sledding.
No,
but we didn't get a chance to do that. But we did go do the snowmobile. Oh my God!
You have to send me your pictures. I'll send you my video. Listen, were y'all high up in the mountains or did y'all do flat?
High up in the mountains.
So scary.
Ooh, we were high up in those.
Good job, Anitra. Yeah. What was scary for us when we went is that because I'm not native to snow, it was the people who were snowbirds that were zooming past us on the edge of this mountain, standing up doing tricks on their snowmobiles. I was like, oh, y'all are making my nerves bad, because all I could think was, if I hit go and I mean to stop going around this corner, I'm gonna be off the side of this mountain. So I'm gonna need y'all to ease up. But do stuff to get out your comfort zone.
When I tell you, it was everything that I needed and more, because I haven't ridden on my motorcycle in over a year.
Yeah.
So it gave me, you're on the motorcycle. Now,
yes.
The next time I go, I'm going to be more prepared. I'm getting some heated gloves. I am getting some, I have a heated vest. So I'm going to bring that with me next time. I'm bringing my heated gloves, and I'm going to get me some heated socks.
Yes, you can. You know what I'll tell you, Dote, is that it's not as cold. People see snow and think that it's freezing. It's really not as cold. When I went, it was colder here than it was there, because some like here, it's a wet cold.
Yeah.
There I found it to be a dry cold.
Yes.
And honestly, if you just layer up, you don't even need like all of that stuff you're saying, because you're going to end up being dry.
And to be honest with you, I was fine until we were deep up in the mountains.
Yeah.
So, and then I was taking my hands out because I had to use my phone and stuff. So
go get the gloves with the technology.
I had them.
Oh.
And that's why I was getting pissed. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get me some heated gloves because it even had like a heated little situation going on with the handle.
Yeah,
Just wasn't heating me up the way I needed to be heated up. So if I get those, then at least if I put my hand, if they're out for a minute, then I know I'm going back into war.
yeah,
So that was the thing. If I would have never took my hands out my pocket, that would have been fine. But I had to. I did some recording on the on my phone from being on the snowmobile.
right.
So my hand was out, and I was like, "Yeah, this shit right here work." So good night, Nicole. So yeah, that was it. So
No, I loved it. Cannot, absolutely cannot wait to go back. I think all I really did was like the long sleeve dry fit,
uh-huh.
and or I did a t-shirt, the long sleeve dry fit, and then I did like a long sleeve. Oh no, I didn't. I did a tank, and then I did the long sleeve fleece, and
Uh-huh.
then I did a pullover zip down fleece on top of that. So I did a fleece shirt with then a fleece.
I would have been hot as hell.
No, but I was out in the cold, and that was all I had on
My
was
ass
that,
be
and I
doing
had on my but it was easy because I could take it off, and then
but
I had on my bib.
yeah, so I had my bib on. I had that, and like I said, that the jacket that I had was great. None of that was cold. It was just my hands.
Your hands, yeah,
And I was like, yeah, because like I said, because that thing was not heating them up good enough for me. And I was
hmm,
like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. But
yeah,
I will when I go next time, I will know. And then I think I may go ahead and have to pull my GoPro out and try to figure out how to work it. I'm
yeah.
the I'm the biggest. Let me get an electronic and don't use shit.
Listen, I got all. Troy was saying to me, he's like, "You got all of this stuff. It feels like it's a whole studio." I'm like, "Yep." I got all the appliances, and I'm gonna get a stabilizer for my phone.
I have a stabilizer too.
Yeah,
Carmen has one and I have one.
yeah.
Ah,
So
we
you
are.
gotta have all the things to do all the. Oh, I'm about to pull my little bun down. All the things, to do all the things. So, but if nobody's gonna join us,
I guess no. I guess they scared. Maybe you scare them.
you
Oh,
scared
I will say this. I was getting ready to say something. Shit. What was it? It was good too. Oh, my invitations for the wedding, they will be back next week.
Awesome.
And so you'll be getting something in the mail soon.
Okay.
And
Cool.
as a matter of fact, funny thing,
Funny
when I
thing.
got my proof back today, why was your envelope the proof envelope?
Cause they know what's up.
Oh, Darnell wants to join in on the stream. Hey,
Hey,
Darnell.
Darnell.
Well,
Gloria, I
hello.
see
How
you.
are y'all tonight?
We're good. Darnell, I hear you're like amazing.
Oh, thank you. Let me hold on here. Double. Let me mute something. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad you've heard good things. I watched y'all. I was late. I didn't know y'all had. I didn't get the notification, but I watched y'all first live, so that was amazing.
Oh,
So thank you. I'm glad you heard good things.
I hear you're the tech master.
Listen, for my whole family, and now my new family on the internet. So yeah, that is me. I'll research it if I can't find it, and it bothers me if I can't figure it out.
He gets
But
very
there's a
frustrated.
couple things that I haven't been able to figure out, but most things I do figure out how to help them with.
Awesome. Well, that's always appreciated. I told Tay, I was like, really, all you need is a 12-year-old.
Listen, they come out knowing and if it is anything older, they're like, well, what's that? Why are you even doing that? This is, that's the
I
old
always say
school.
I say they come out with the eye finger.
Exactly.
I saw I don't know if anybody else saw this on social today. It was so funny. And it was a picture of an old phone, and it said these kids today will never know the pain of pressing the number 3 to continue to press the number 3 to get down to the letter that you want. And I was like, ain't that it though?
Right. What is it? Eight. Well, what one is it? One ABC is one. Yeah, they don't know nothing about that.
Nothing. Like that or beepers or foam rollers, like any of the things. And so, we I think we look at it and we laugh. I was looking the other day for a pencil sharpener,
Oh
and
yeah.
like, we used to have the one and you had to
Yep.
roll it.
In school, yep.
They
Yeah,
don't
like
use those anymore.
I couldn't find one. I probably have to go on eBay.
Hey
Oh,
y'all, I'm sorry, I see y'all in the chat. Hello. I don't know if they're gonna have that one. I mean, I know they probably have the electric ones
I
that,
know. Yeah.
and then they probably have the little small ones
That's
that
called a that's called a an eyeliner sharpener.
yeah. That y'all use for the eyeliner. Yeah, they probably have that one.
oh
But I
wow.
don't think you're gonna find that one that they used to have on
See, now
the
now
wall.
Oh, that's old school. Now I feel like, like I think one day I was trying to get somewhere and my GPS was acting up on my phone. So I got so frustrated that I had to use the GPS on my Jeep. And sometimes the Jeep, it irritates me because it just talks and I can't figure out how to shut her ass up. So
hey, I wonder if anybody's ever said that about you.
yeah, because they said it about you.
Y'all are funny.
Yeah, I know they've done it because they said about you. So I'm sitting up there and I'm frustrated, and I'm like, damn it, why is this thing not working? And I say, you know what? We are blessed because I remember the days where people actually had, like back in my day, you would pull up the
Oh, you
directions.
just sounded old.
I know you would pull up
Back in my days.
you would you would pick up the directions, on Google, and you would print them out.
You print them
Yeah,
out,
you
or
print them
they be like, "Listen, go up the road back in the day. Go up the road and make a right, hang a right. Ooh, we shouldn't say that.
out. I
Make
don't
a
know the
right
street name.
at the tree,
Right, I
right?
don't know the street name. Girl, I don't know the name of that street. It's just the one
Right.
2 blocks down.
You know what I'm talking about. Where the pink house is,
Right, pink
right?
house. Right there.
Turn at the pink house. But if they painted the house, you're screwed.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the
So
landmarks. Let alone, they had to read an atlas, it would be all done with. They would never go anywhere.
listen,
Right.
I am still. It takes me a minute. Like people who are really like great with geography, they annoy me. The people who speak in north, south, east, and west. Yeah, I
Oh
don't talk
yeah,
like that.
I'm not that guy.
Wait, what now? And then you can go northeast. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't.
What the hell is that?
Right. What direction is that?
And they automatically know which direction. They said something about the sun as a guide. I don't. That
Yeah,
part is beyond me. I'm good with the atlas because I mean I've traveled state to state with the atlas, and then if you have to, you get a city atlas when you get there. If you need like
So, are
expanded
you
view.
saying a map?
Yeah. The map.
Darnell, don't be fancy. Say a map.
What?
Atlas. Look, like he big time.
I'm sitting here and I was
It's
like,
the atlas.
so in my mind, I was like, yeah, I can't read a map. And I'm like, wait, does he mean a map?
No, like it was a big, like okay, the main hot expressways
Right,
was
Monica.
on the atlas, and then if you needed the city view, you can go get a map from the corner store when you got
Who
in
doing
the
all of
city or
that?
whatever. That's what you used to have to do if you wanted.
No.
Before,
Nope. I've never
okay,
done that.
because but when y'all got to that map quest was not to be trusted sometimes. Let's be real.
Well, neither is that broad in your car.
Yeah, that's very
Because
true.
she will take you around the world.
Yeah, that map quest will have you at a dead end. So you can kind of depend on it, but it was I don't know. My family, I have a history of truck drivers in my family. I've never driven a truck, but
Okay.
so I was kind of used to reading the maps and the atlas or whatever because that's what they were using before the GPS.
No, I have never been amazing at reading a map. No, I just know where I'm going. Now, what I'm not going to do is be lost. I have that's like a whole thing for me. Like I can't stand to be lost. Here's a question for you guys in the chat. Does anybody know the proper way to give directions? Because there is a proper way to give directions. Like if you're riding in the car and you're the person that with giving the directions, like there is a proper way to give directions. Y'all do know that, right?
Well, what the hell is the proper way?
So you don't say, okay, so if you're driving and I'm giving directions, right? So I'm going to say, all right, we're going to go up 3 blocks or we're going to go to the next light. And then after that, you're going to make a left. Like, tell me in advance. Don't wait until I get
Until you
there.
get
Be like,
there.
oh, you got to make a left.
Yeah,
What?
now that I don't like. Like, give me a little bit of time because I might be in a whole nother lane.
Give
Yeah.
give me a couple turns in advance.
And that's part of it too. Hey, go ahead and get in the left hand lane because you know
Right.
we're about to make a left in a couple lights. Yeah.
But now, what gets
Thank
me
you.
is the people that don't listen to the GPS and they don't listen to your directions either.
Well, that felt personal.
Well, yeah, I think I've seen that online somewhere.
No, that just felt very personal. Like very, very personal.
I mean, I'm
But
just.
I get it.
Yeah.
So I am. Here's another question. Y'all do know that there are speed appropriate lanes for everybody.
Oh my goodness.
We do know this, right? Y'all do know like that's a thing.
I just went through this yesterday, and when I have the time, I promise you, judge me if you want to. I would be so petty if you're in the fast lane, and the speed limit is 70. Well, and you're going 70. I mean,
You need to be in the you
that's
need to be in
still
the
a
middle
problem.
lane.
And
You need to
so,
be in the middle lane.
especially if you're going 65. So then, if I have time, I'm gonna get in front of you, and I'm gonna go about 40
Girl, listen.
until you get out of that lane.
But they won't because
Oh no,
that
they
doesn't
do it. They get out every time. I'm gonna go like 45, and then when you get ready to get upset with me and think you're about to pass
That's
me,
road rage.
no, it's
Now
not that.
I
I'm
speed
very
up.
calm when I do it.
No, but by the time they get over, they mad.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're mad, but they're still not gonna catch me because I'm gonna put the pedal to the metal, and then I'm gonna get the hell on about my business. I just wanted you to get out of. I'm saving the trouble and the headache for the people behind me in the fast lane that you're gonna get on their nerves. And now you see how it feels because I'm going even slower than you. But you're not gonna pass me because now that you're out of the lane, I'm gone.
Are you going about your business?
Yeah, I'm going about my business. We'll never even see each other again.
I thought I was the only one who did that. I'm petty as hell. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
it's
I don't
petty.
do that. I don't do that. But here's my thing. I feel like the right lane is for slow people. So if you're going fast, you can't get mad at people that are in the speed appropriate lane. They're in the slow lane.
Mm.
The middle lane is for people who are not going fast.
Mhm.
And fast is considered, if the speed limit is 70, you should be going at least 75 to 80.
Mhm.
I believe it.
You should be going with the flow of traffic. And when your rude self sees that you're blocking traffic, then you should get over.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And don't wait till I put my blinker on to get over because then decide you want to get over.
Right.
I mean, I think it's rude and disrespectful.
Because in most places, it's kind of common knowledge. On the expressway, at least, you probably can go at least 10 miles over without an issue. With
Yeah.
speeding or whatever. 10 miles over. If it's 70, you can go 80. Hey, go ahead and take 79, but don't go 65 in
Right.
the fast lane.
Right.
Please, just don't do that.
So my fiance and I, we have a thing about driving. As in, we usually don't like to drive together going out of town. A lot more me than it is him.
Really?
So what's the thing? You explain.
The thing is, I don't like him driving. I hate
Because
his
he
driving.
drives too fast, or
Nope. So
too
this
slow?
is him. So Orlando is 2 hours and 7 minutes from my front door to downtown Orlando. Okay.
Mhm.
So we went to Orlando the other week, and for him to drive, I have to know backing out of the driveway that I'm putting on my audiobooks, I'm putting on my sunnies, I'm closing my eyes, I'm sitting on my hands. I'm not going to look at the speed limit. I'm not going to get into conversation because the whole time I'm just going to be like, oh my God. Like, he doesn't like to change lanes.
Oh, wow.
If it's 70, he's probably going to go like maybe 73.
Ooh.
Um, girl, you know my whole soul.
Ooh.
And so it is a whole thing because here's the thing. Where it'll take me 2 hours to get to Orlando, it'll take him almost 3 hours.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Yeah, that
I
can
can't do
be.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that just bothers my crazy. And so this trip he smoked cigars and he was in the car and his leg was jittery. And I was like, he kept going, I gotta pull over. And so we pull over and he's like, I can't drive without smoking my cigar and having my coffee. And I'm like, okay. So he pulls over and I immediately jump in the driver's seat and I'm like, all right, let's go. Smoke all you like.
Right. Perfect opportunity.
And he's like, no, I'm good now. No, you're not. No, you're not. Mm-mm. Nope. So he stops on green and goes on red. Ooh, Gloria. Honey, your husband would not be able to drive. Like I'd be like, y'all remember when we were kids and you'd say, what is it? I got co-captain, or you'd be like, I've got the what is it? How would we say it? When you would call your seat before the other person.
Oh, shotgun.
Shotgun.
Baby, I would be shotgun in the driver's seat. Like I would hide his keys until I could get in the car first. Yeah, like that was my nerves would be. Yeah, so I don't feel so bad now.
One of my
Gloria's
friends
got it
is
worse
like
than
that.
me.
She drives with both hands on the steering wheel, and that's cool for whoever does that.
10 and 2.
10 and 2. Her seat is literally, it's the windshield is like her glasses because she is so up in that windshield. I'm like,
That
"Are you
drives me
kidding
crazy
me
when I
right
see
now?"
people driving like that.
No, she's all into it, and I was like, well, you know what, and that's what you're saying. Like, I can go to sleep with that because I'm like, let me just go to sleep so I don't get aggravated. And then I'm like, well, I feel extremely safe because if something happens, we're not going to get hurt because we're not going fast enough. So listen, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but here's the flip side. If the airbag ever deploys, she's gonna break her whole chest.
Because she's up. When I say up in the windshield,
Yeah,
she's short, but I'm like, you are really like up in the windshield. It's like they're a pair of glasses at this point. Yeah.
Look, I just close my eyes when certain people drive, and I just be like, because if I'm up, it's gonna be a whole lot of conversation. So I just close my eyes, go to sleep, listen to some music or something, because I need to be able to do right.
But you're a good driver. Like we've driven cross country together. You're a good driver because I don't let everybody drive me.
Thank you, friend. I've been doing this for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
When you're on a motorcycle and you're into like so much can happen in the blink of an eye. A damn pebble, a pothole, rain. I mean, anything. So I'm always like looking 10 steps ahead and trying to be a defensive driver, even when I don't have to be defensive because I'm always
defensive.
Bike.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Wait a minute now.
I was waiting. Okay. I was like,
I was gonna ask what's the super sticker.
I was like, I think she'll see it in a minute.
What does that mean?
I see something.
It means that Jay Dotson is showing mad love and sending $10 to show love to support.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And Kentrell is also showing mad love, sending $10 for support.
That is awesome.
Oh my gosh. This is so awesome. I got my first super stickers.
Look, congratulations.
Anitra. Oh, let me be quiet.
Anitra out here flexing. Anitra out here is flexing. I see you, Anitra. And side note, Anitra, I don't have to trust his driving. No, ma'am. No.
Look, I'm so excited.
Awesome.
Yes,
Okay.
Indeed. Miss Also Pretty is monetized. I know that's right.
Ow.
Awesome.
Look,
well, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm really excited about this because I actually had, I think I had applied for monetization maybe about a month or so ago. And because I've been so busy, I didn't take the time to realize that I actually had a second email from YouTube telling me the reason why my application was denied.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, I can't understand. Like, what did I do? Come to find out that I actually had used another email address. And
Mm,
so it looked like I was trying to do it twice, when in actuality, that was a mistake.
gotcha.
And so it messed me up. And so it was just sitting there. Uh-oh, I see.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Darnell.
Congratulations, love.
And Minister Karen Porter just dropped a cash app. Thank you, love. I
let it flow, let
appreciate
it flow.
it.
I gotta get my life right.
And,
I
and,
want a super sticker.
and like I'm super like, and I was calling Darnell, and I'm like, I don't understand why they denied my application. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! So I was having a mental health breakdown. Uh oh!
Well, it's,
Oh!
I feel like we battling out here.
Look, I feel like it's a battle.
It's a battle.
Oh, wait a minute. Jay Dotson and Kentrell
Y'all
Thomas,
battling?
the
Listen, they
gladiator.
say they've been waiting.
Oh my God. Look, I'm so excited right now. Look, I almost have tears in my eyes.
Oh,
I'm so excited. But Darnell, he's like super duper supportive. And I was just like, Darnell, I don't know what happened. So, and then I went back and I kind of deleted a lot of my stuff off my page. And then I'm sitting here and I was going through my email.
wait a second. Wait, hold on. It's this battle that is going on.
Oh, wow. Hold up.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
It's the battle.
Oh. Oh.
It's the battle. So I got if my
Y'all
math
slow down.
is mathing, I got Anitra at 30. I've got Cantrell at hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Come on to battle up.
Uh-oh, the math is
Uh-oh.
mathing right
The
now.
math is mathing.
So,
Listen.
oh
We
my
got
God.
Yolanda in the building. Yes,
Y'all,
indeed.
y'all showing out. Let me go back and see who done blessed this
I
also
think Cantrell is at I want to say Cantrell is at 20. I think Jay is at what 15?
We got Jay Dotson. Thank you so much. We got Cantrell Thomas. We have Anitra Bronson. Darnell, Mr. We Can All Do Better. Jay Dotson, Cantrell. Anitra Bronson, Cantrell. Yolanda Johnson, Jay Dotson. Thank y'all so much. Cantrell said support Miss Oso Pretty with a super sticker. Thank you, love. Steph Buckley came through with the Cash App. Okay, I see y'all. Oh my
It's
God.
ringing all over the place.
Listen, I'm telling you, I have I'm trying to keep my tears together. I'm trying to keep my allergies together tonight. Thank God y'all can't see me. But yeah, so you know, and I thank all of you for the super stickers. This is amazing. Like, I don't even know how to act right now. I feel like, oh my gosh, I have super stickers. Woohoo!
Yes, indeed.
Super stickers from super people.
Super stickers from super people. Yes.
Yes, they are. I mean, and we always appreciate y'all support. So listen, we show love to each other as well. So
Yes.
just a good thing. Y'all appreciate the content. Y'all, you know, she brings on different people for y'all to get education from. I could tell, first of all, she had most of the stuff out of the back of her head on the last live. I think you might have looked up one thing, and that was probably because it was in a different state. And I understand different states
Yeah.
probably work in different ways. So yeah.
Okay, now I
Oh,
see
Anitra,
you.
let me give you my cash app because you have to do with yourself.
Anitra Bronson. When I tell you Anitra is such an amazing person, Anitra has her own
Anitra, come on this live so I can see you, girl. Come on in.
Literally. Anitra, you want to come on? I already shared the link. Y'all
Okay,
ain't
Trail.
playing tonight. Y'all are not playing no games tonight. Yolanda, thank you for all the hearts. Let's see. Anitra Bronson has her own live in the subscriber chat. I've been
Okay.
so here for it.
Oh, that's Anitra. Oh my
Anitra,
yes. Oh my goodness. I almost didn't make that connection. Oh, Anitra is off the chain over there in that subscribers group.
oh, they showing out right now. Thank you, Cantrell. That is part
Oh,
of the
thank you.
Gladiators. Yes. Thank you, Jay Dodson. Yes. Thank you so much. Um, and so Anitra does her own live in the subscriber group. When I tell you Anitra is lit, Anisha said she going on the cruise. She coming to the bridal shower. Anisha said she gonna be there. She
Come
don't want
on.
to tell nobody. She coming to the wedding. She
Well, Anitra, you know me. I'm gonna show up.
yes. So Simone will be in attendance at the wedding.
Okay.
She will be
Listen.
there. And not only does she do mortgages and travel, she's also an amazing makeup artist.
Oh wow.
Oh, thanks, friend.
Yes, we did a photo shoot
Oh
several
my
years
gosh.
back. It was kind of impromptu, but then we had one and it was pretty dope. And we had a good time. A good time was had by all.
Listen.
Yolanda Johnson, thank you, love. Thank you for the super sticker. It's a super sticker party. Hey, I'm here for it, Cantrell. I love a good super sticker party. Now you know what? I'm getting fancy, Darnell.
What
Darnell, do
happened?
you see the little situation I done put up under my name?
Let me see.
What I do
Content
with a
creator slash social media influencer. Okay, you better let them know.
file?
But
Yeah.
it's the elevator music for me.
Listen,
You gotta
that
give
was
them
a
the
whole
background soundtrack.
that was a whole thing.
I am getting kind of fancy over here. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm
Now
like,
you
oh,
done figure this out pretty quick though, friend. You got
uh,
the colors in the background. Got a
well, I appreciate everybody who was just sitting here with me while I was trying to figure it out.
got the I'm trying to figure you got a logo. I don't know what it's a what is it? A sheet?
Oh,
Uh,
that's the lady with the dress.
oh, that's my
Oh, a lady in the dress. Okay. Yes, because I let me tell you something. I could not do that duck. It's no shade for whoever gets the free StreamYard. I cannot do that big duck that they would put up there on that top right hand side. I just cannot do it. They would make me pay because I cannot do that duck. But there's no shade to whoever got the free one and they got that big duck on their right hand side. I just can't do
Listen, they said they just had to start where they had to start, but they coming.
right. They
well.
coming.
How can I change the duck?
You don't have the duck. You
I
got
do have a duck.
you might see it, but we can't see it.
Oh, y'all can't see the duck.
Now you just put it up there now.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
you wouldn't have a choice if you had the free one. It would be bigger than that actually.
Oh, hell no. Okay, I see what you're saying. So there's a way for me to remove the logo and a way for me to keep it. Okay.
You wouldn't have a choice. It would be up there and it would be really big.
You.
And apparently the size is a problem. She's
I
like,
mean, I don't know. It just bothers me. It just bothers me. I could
Ooh. Oh, I'm having fun.
"Oh, boy, look at her.
But it does begin to be. I feel them though, because it's a lot. When you add it all up to do social media, it's a lot of stuff to pay for. When you want your stuff looking a certain kind of way. So I feel them. It's just me.
Oh, Anitra is going to join the live.
Hey y'all, hey.
Hey,
Hey everybody. Hey everyone doing tonight?
We are good. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing as always.
Oh, yes, as always.
oh, wait a
As
minute. Hold
always.
on before we get into it. Cantrell, thank you, love. Oh, Jay Dotson.
Cantrell and Jay Dotson is definitely I think they neck and neck.
Look,
Y'all out here battling. Baddest man. Y'all remember this one? Baddest man hit my hand.
look, let me tell you, these are some of the baddest moderators in the game. When I say they some of the baddest, and can't nobody have them. Because I'll fight for them. I will fight for them.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know we go the long way. You know we go the long way.
She just gonna send 20 at a time.
Oh.
Listen,
What
they
they say,
say, we go the long
Technical.
way.
My God, yes, ma'am.
Okay. So yeah, Anitra, how are you doing? How are you doing out there in California?
Cali is good. It was a beautiful day today. I can't complain. You know,
Now, what part of Cali are you in?
I'm in the IE, Moreno Valley.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, Moreno Valley out here. I've been out here for about 17 years.
Okay.
Uh huh.
All right. All right.
Yes.
Somebody said
Anitra.
I need to check my cash app, so y'all bear with me for a
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yes,
second.
check
check
your
that
cash
cash up,
app,
check.
girl. Check your cash app.
I'm
I
going
look.
to
See, I got so I don't know what it is. My last one where the little noises was coming in late. That's the best sound I ever heard. That little
Okay,
cash
let
app
me
sound.
mute my TV because we watching the Jeffersons. You got to find that little old school, movie at the end of the night.
Right.
Positive.
listen.
Because he was
So
Now,
moving on up.
now I know, Simone, y'all have. I don't want to even make it a big conversation, but while I'm here and I didn't get a notification, so I don't know if y'all ever talked about, but it was just recently like a lot of the banks are buying up homes and
Mm-hmm.
in attempt to just lease, to rent them out. And so, like, everybody's talking about how much the rent is going up, and then you have big companies buying up properties and renting them out. So, like, I guess it's just a thing now. Just keep raising the rent, even if it's a house. Used to be like people had their houses and would rent them out, and kind of keep stuff the same. But now they're treating houses just like apartments as well, like market
Right.
rent, all of that stuff. So I don't know if y'all ever talked about that.
So no, we haven't. So and it's interesting that you say that. And so I remember maybe about 2 years ago now, maybe about a year and a half, 2 years ago now. Um, I was driving. I was on the north side, and I passed this community, and I mean it's an area that I grew up in, and so I very very familiar. And I remember seeing this sign, and it said, and these were new. It was a whole community, and these were new
oh, whoa,
construction.
let me take a praise break real quick. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Gloria Smith, thank you so much. Oh
Yes, come
my
through,
God.
Gloria.
Thank you, Cantrell.
Yes, y'all
Thank
show
you,
Tay
Jay
some love.
Johnson. Okay, I'm back. Thank
No,
you so much.
listen, you take as many as needed to thank the people. But this new community, and I saw this sign, and it was $12.95 to rent, and I kept thinking, I don't understand this. Like, this is a whole new construction house. Well, then I realized they were actually starting. That was the beginning of rental, brand new construction rental home communities. And so
Hmm.
here's the danger in that is that they come into a community, they take these tracts of land, they build these houses, and so now you can. Why should I get a mortgage when I can get a brand new house and pay X amount of this house,
Hmm.
which is better than being in an apartment, right? It looks
Hmm.
like mine,
Right.
it smells like mine, I can paint it, I can do whatever. Well, the danger in that is that you never own anything. Okay.
Right.
So one, you never own it. Two, you now have a whole community of non-owners, which is still different than the same but different than being in an apartment because
Ooh.
now your family foundation, when you, for example, you've been in this house for 10 years and let's just say you pass, well, your kids are thinking they got a house.
Hmm.
No, you don't. And you got 30 days to move
Right.
Ooh.
because they're now rental communities. And so that's the thing. And then the other thing is, to your point, you do have banks becoming corporate landowners in a much different way, where they are going into communities and they're buying the homes. And so
Hmm.
now you have banks that are now doing the same thing, because now honestly it's added to their bottom line, or it's houses that they foreclosed on, and instead of trying to sell them and get them back on the market, they rent them out, and
Just rent them
they're
out.
making
Yeah.
they're continuously making their money.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And then people who,
Hand over fist. Hand
um,
over fist.
the people who have their homes, they're
Yeah.
yielding it over to property managers, which maybe in the past, the people who rented the homes out would just have that set price or whatever, but the
Yep.
property managers have an incentive of raising the rent like
It's a
it was an
business.
apartment because they want to get them some more money.
Yeah.
So they just,
So you find that it's home ownership is really becoming like a real and true business. You
yeah.
have hedge funds that are buying into these rental communities.
Hold
And
on, hold on. I gotta take a praise break.
take it.
Thank you, Katrina, for
Credit,
the
credit.
super sticker. Thank you, Steph Buckley, Pastor Gloria Hardrick, and Felicia Wilson for the Cash App. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
But yeah, to your point, it is a sad thing. And not only that, it makes it harder for specifically our community to 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 be invested in home ownership, to get in and to start. But here's the other part of that is that speaks to your taxes and to the how tied in you are to your community. Because if you're not paying taxes, in my opinion, if you're not paying taxes into your school, you don't what right do you really have to talk about what goes on in that school?
In
You
the
lose
school,
that.
yeah.
And so, you lose your
Mm-hmm.
you lose your voice.
But I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to be involved in what the school talking about. You look,
That,
I'm mad about it.
Yeah.
so I'm glad
Yeah.
you said that. I saw something, and this is a Florida thing, okay? And I
Uh-huh.
don't know, you probably didn't pay it any attention. So, and this apparently is happening in in other states. So here in specific, for your
Hold
kids,
on, pause. Praise break. Thank you so much, Cantrell. Mods for life. Hey, they ain't going nowhere.
I know that's
All right.
right.
Thank you.
so you know how your kids go and they have to have their physicals before
Mm-hmm.
they play sports. So what
Mm-hmm.
they're doing now is, I guess, on the form, it's always been optional where there's a space where the doctor would ask the females, "Hey, have you had are you on your cycle? Have you had your first cycle? When's the last time you had a cycle?" And it was always something optional for parents
Yeah.
to do. Well, now they're actually trying to pass the law here that it is no longer optional, that you have to disclose on your physical waiver whether or not you're on your cycle, had your cycle, have had your first cycle. And I just feel like that's a huge invasion, because the flip
Mm-hmm.
side of that is you're not asking the boys if their balls drop.
Right.
Ugh.
Oh my God.
And not that there has to be a point, but what is the point? Like,
I
I
don't want to
I think
know
there's
that.
so
Can
I
we
think that
take
there's
a quick break?
there's
Sorry.
so
That
many
was
points.
dry.
Thank you, Jay Dotson. Appreciate you for the super sticker.
Yeah. All right. They coming on in, huh?
It's coming on in.
Yeah, they coming
That's
on
the
in. And so
Lots
I
of
thank you for your
love.
information, Simone. You're so informational. And I will be contacting you on for further references.
sure.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Now
Without a
listen,
doubt, because I'm
I am
definitely
here.
interested in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I that's one of the things that I enjoy. I enjoy sharing. Sharing is caring. But
Yeah, absolutely.
I definitely want people to get into home ownership. People
Yeah.
say, and several people say it is now a good time. Well,
Mm-hmm.
if you keep waiting on the right time,
It's
you'll
never
never
the
Right.
get to it.
time.
You'll
is
So
there
never,
you
yeah,
can
like
you'll
price
never
yourself
a
out.
achieve it, right? And my mother always offered to, help me with a home or whatever like that. But I'm trying to do it on my own, on my own.
Why?
I don't want to be up under nobody's name because I don't want nobody's problems that they have with me. So, or
Well,
I just want to
so
be able to do it on my own.
I get that. Um,
Hmm.
Here's what I will say. There's nothing wrong with assistance to get where you're going quicker and
Right.
further. And you see a
Hmm.
lot of other communities where
Right.
they'll have 30 people in a house,
Mhm.
Yes.
right? And
Yes.
as they pull
Yes.
their money,
Absolutely. Hmm.
they push people out. And so,
Yeah.
you see other communities where they pass down the history, they pass down the money, they pass down whatever it is. And
Mhm.
our community has such a aversion to receiving help. And I think
Hmm.
that there has to be a level of trust between the helper and the
Yeah,
helpee, and it also
absolutely.
has to have a time limit, right? So if your mom
Mhm,
wants to
mhm.
help you, let her help you.
She does.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And if it's as simple as, hey, I want to help you, I'm going, I, if it's a cosigner, if it is the down payment, like whatever that is, and
Right.
accept the assistance. And I saw this the other day too. Sometimes you can block your blessing by not allowing somebody else to help and to pour into you. Like
Mhm.
that could be while you're looking at, like, I want to do this on my own. I understand that, but you got to look at, why does your mom want to help you? You're her child. Like
She
that
want to leave
is
that. Yeah, she
that
want to leave it. Mhm.
that's her legacy to you, is to, for her, it brings her a sense of comfort to know that she has helped you get into a house.
Right,
So you
right.
got to look
Yeah.
at what you're keeping from your mom by
Yeah.
wanting to do it on your own. And there's nothing wrong with doing it on your own. Um, but put a time on it. Hey mom, thank you for doing this. She gonna give you $5,000. I'm gonna pay you this money back by this, right?
Yeah.
Have a conversation with her. When people want to help you, sometimes it's okay to accept the assistance when you know where that person is coming from. Because people will,
Yeah.
the flip side is, people will offer the assistance, but they don't really mean good. Because my thing is,
Ooh,
don't help
Simone, you
me.
was reading my head.
Come on. Because
And
Don't
that's
help
what
help
me
me
it's gonna
talk
give
me
and
me
throw
into
it
no
back in
good
my
speaking
for
pocket.
about
me.
it.
It's to
Yes.
watch the people for me, and I'm not, and it probably will be more of the down, not the down payment, but the credit wise. I have the down payment, but I don't want to walk that thin line with that, if it's gonna be anything, So
But it's your
I'm
mama.
thinking about it. I'm gonna pray on it. I'm gonna pray on it.
Pray
Come
on
on,
it. Pray
I'm
on
gonna
it
pray
and
on
talk
that.
to your mama.
Mhm.
Because here's the other
Mhm.
thing, is that if she has the better credit and she
She,
co-signs for you, your credit is actually going to get better, because once
yeah, I
you get
know.
a
I know.
mortgage, it's a different type of credit mix.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
so that actually is going to give you a boost. So you can say in 2 years, Mom, I'm gonna refinance you off my
Yeah.
house, right?
Right.
So
Right.
take it in the spirit that it's given. If she got
Mhm.
some credit cards, she can put you on as a
Yeah,
authorized
she does.
user.
Yeah, all that.
Let her put
Yeah.
you on
Yeah,
there,
all
be-
that.
because here's the thing, that's going to give you the history.
Trade
You're,
line.
Mhm.
you're going to her trade lines. You're going to get the benefit of the history of her trade lines. You're going
Mhm.
to get.
Right.
Well, let her put
Right.
you on none of them that are maxed out or close to being maxed out, right? Because that'll
Right.
bring you down. But if she's got like a high balance, but she has a low balance, she has a high authorization with a low balance, get on that
Mhm.
card, and you'll see in
And
30
it'll be a
days.
couple of years before I be able to buy her off the whole thing. It'll be like in 2 years I can get her off of it.
No, you can get her off when your credit is strong enough to do it. But I'm saying
Okay.
you can have a conversation that says, "Hey, mom, I
Yeah.
just need you to do this for me in 2 years." So that way she has a timeline. She knows that she's helping you. And then also, you know that you're consistently working to put yourself into a better situation,
Yeah.
um, to be a stronger individual. But that's going to give you both comfort. You know what I mean? Like, no parent wants to. My mom says this all the time. I don't want to leave here knowing I could have done something for you that I didn't do.
Right.
Right? So
And
don't
that's where
don't
she's
take
at.
that from her.
And she's there. She's there. So.
Yeah. Yeah. She's a good she
Mhm.
has a good
Definitely let
mama.
her
So
help
take it
you.
and accept it.
Mhm.
'Cause I mean,
Mhm.
I do
I'm a
that.
tourist. I'm stubborn as a mule. I'm a tourist. I'm
Like,
stubborn.
I mean, I've done it for Avion because I want him to have,
Mhm.
that he needs, because I mean, I've had my cards for years. So for him, he's an authorized user on them. I have Carmen on there,
Mhm.
authorized users, because in case they need to do something, I know that I have the good credit. I know that I have the buy.
Right.
Right.
I know that I have, I just know that I've done right. So
Right.
why not help others, to
Mhm.
help build their, because it's all about generational wealth. I help him,
Yeah.
he can help, his future. It's just like with
It's,
Carmen,
mhm.
like, and
Mhm.
that's what people need to do. Reach out your hand and, pull each other up, not
Yeah.
try to
Right.
Yeah,
have this individual mind frame of thinking because it's just crab in a barrel mentality.
absolutely,
Mhm.
Right.
absolutely. And just because you go on as an authorized user, you don't have to get the card. Like your
Exactly.
your
Right.
credit is still
Right.
I
Yeah.
cut them
Yeah.
up. Yep.
yeah. They don't get the card. They get the credit. So and we're just late to the party when it comes to that because people have
Mhm.
been doing it for years. Tell
Mhm.
Yeah.
people out there buying trade lines.
Yep.
So
Buying them, buying them. I was like, shoot, anybody want to help? Look, anybody want to go ahead and throw me a couple dollars? You ain't gonna get the card. But I'll get you what you need.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No,
So
they've
that's
been. I mean,
that's
we are slow to a lot of stuff. They're paying their kids salaries
Yeah.
for
absolutely.
the year and writing them off on their tax, writing it towards
Yeah.
12,000 or whatever,
Yeah.
whatever the
Yes.
minimum amount or the maximum amount is before they would have to pay any taxes. That's
I
twelve
want. I
thousand
think
five
Right.
hundred.
it's
Right.
it's somewhere between 12 and 16,
I think it's
but I
12.
think it's 12.
No, my son is going to be 20 on Friday. I was able to write him off because he is a full-time college student on my taxes.
Right. But we're
Yeah.
talking about people that have businesses and
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay.
they're allowed to pay their child. We're not talking about allowance. They're actually allowed to pay their child as an employee of the business.
Oh,
But
okay, okay.
but what you pay them has to be commensurate to what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
word of the
Or
job. Yeah.
supposed to be, but
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them aren't. But as long as they're saying that they are,
Yeah.
I'm sure that a lot of them
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
no, I
also,
think that's a great point. People always and it's tax time, which for me,
Ew.
tax time always makes me nervous with people, um, because I just see where they can take their taxes as an opportunity to get into home ownership and not go and buy a bag,
No, yeah, no.
right? Go buy a bag, go take
Hmm.
a trip, go
No,
and
that's not. Yeah.
do those things.
Hmm.
But they should
Hmm.
definitely like make your tax money work for you.
mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? Let your kid write off work for you. Use that to put yourself into a better situation. Thank you, Gloria. You can write off up to 12,000.
Right.
So, um, I think you should just, if you want to get into a house, do the right thing. Like use that money. Use that money for
Yeah.
good,
I
not for
mean, and
wood.
I heard what you said earlier. Yeah. 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 Definitely. Definitely. It's time. We can't. Ain't too much more longer. We can wait. Once
And
you get a
another
certain
thing
age, it's just
too,
time.
Yeah.
and another thing too, I think for some of us, when you trust people who have this knowledge, like I think sometimes we a little bit scary. Like we think it's like, oh, well, they might, but it's like, no,
Yeah.
some things are just that is what it is. There's nothing scary about it. Now, what would have been scary was that PPP loan y'all took out. Y'all was scared to take that. So
Yeah.
this
So
is
okay, now
not
I get
nothing.
that. Maybe that's my generational wealth. That I can pass on to be my generational wealth from the next generation, as in my kids.
Right.
No,
So
I
yeah,
think
you.
the biggest thing the biggest thing a parent can do for a child is teach them financial literacy,
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because
and that's where my husband come
your
in at. Yeah.
your
Mhm.
opinions on money, how you deal with money, how you interact with money, what you think about money, that like all other habits, it is passed down. And so you're either going to
Mhm.
pass down a good habit with money or a bad habit. Your kids are either going to look at money and not be afraid of it and understand the vehicle that it is, or they're going to look at money and they're going to spend it as soon as they get it. Whatever
No,
you
yeah, my son,
teach them
he has a his
is what
saving
they're
is
going to learn.
high.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, he's been saving his money. I'm like, okay, you saving your money. That's
But
great.
what is he saving it
You
for? What is
know.
what is he doing with it?
What is the goal? Right. I'm hoping it's a car because
Right.
that's his
But
next
here's the
step.
thing though.
Transportation. Right.
But where is he sitting his money? So I started using
Mm,
and I'll tell
He's
you.
in Bank of America right now.
Listen, this is not an ad. Do your own research. Okay. I'm not held accountable for your coins. But
Right.
I started using in December.
And what's your cash app?
Huh?
What's
What's
your
your
Oh,
cash
she
app?
said, wait a minute, she said, huh?
Unless he was like, wait, what? What? I'm the worst. Hell, I don't know shit. But so listen, I
Okay,
will
go
tell
ahead.
you,
Go ahead.
I will tell y'all. I started in December. I started using. I opened up a Robinhood account, and
Mm-hmm.
with that Robinhood account, it pays four. I think it's paying 4%, right?
Okay.
Interest every month. And so I think it's 30, 35, $40 I get every month. But that's more than the 0.001% I'm getting at Bank of America.
damn Skippy?
Right.
Okay.
I'm so
Wow.
sorry. They don't pay nothing at all.
Well, they don't have to because there's not an expectation. We just put our money, we just put our money
Right.
there because again,
Put-
that's what we're
Yeah.
told, right?
Right.
Put a direct deposit and yeah, all that stuff. Oh my
Right.
God. Okay,
Here's
Like,
the
so what would you recommend? What account should I start him or recommend him to open up a different account?
mm-mm. I would say to talk to. That's a great question. Go and talk to a financial planner.
Okay.
Even if you
Okay.
don't, go and do a consultation because the knowledge is there. The knowledge is free. You can
Yeah.
take it and you all
Mm-hmm.
can learn what to do with it. Go and talk
Mm-hmm.
to the broker at the bank. Like have this
Okay.
conversation with several people and then take all of the information and figure out what's the best roadmap. But don't just blindly take your money and sit it in the bank.
well, I'm gonna
Right.
tell you what I use, and now I remember one time I was supposed to post the link on my page, and I didn't do it. And that was me, and it was
Yes, Gloria.
I got busy. I got busy, but I will post it. And what it
Well, we give you that.
is that yeah, that shit storm that was going on last year. So
Uh-huh.
now that I can see a little clearer, now I can get it together. I'm getting it together.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I bank with Marcus. I have a Marcus account. It's through Goldman Sachs. And when I tell you, it has been the highest interest bearing account that I've ever had. Now, granted, I have more money than I ever had as well.
Right.
So
Right.
but what it is that it's that 4 point something percent. And when I started that account a little bit over a year ago, I think they were doing an introductory and it was at 1 point something or another. And it was higher than my Navy Federal with
Mm-hmm.
me. And
Okay.
it was higher than any bank that I had or any credit union that I had because I've been with Navy Federal for God knows how long and
Mm-hmm.
USA,
Yeah.
but it was higher than both of those as well as Bank of America. So what I am going to do is repost that information for
Yeah.
the subscriber group. Um,
Yeah. Okay.
because I
Because I'm
usually
got my
always,
notebook out. I got my
yeah,
pen.
because I usually always try to put, special things in my subscriber group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to continue doing that, and I still will release
Mm-hmm.
it to everyone else. But I'm putting it in my subscriber group first so that you guys can get the information firsthand. But that link
Okay.
will allow you to sign up with the account and to get exactly the rate that I get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, which is
Yeah.
good because you don't have to start
Yeah.
at the one or at the lower amount if you didn't have the referral. So one
Oh,
of
that's
my
good.
nursing colleagues gave me the information, and I sat on it for over a year. I didn't do it, and then one day when I got to the price point that I wanted to be at for my account, that is when I opened the account. And since she had already had it, I was still able to profit at the higher interest.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I'm getting several $100s a month on that account, and I don't
Yeah.
even touch it. So what I have decided to do
It rolls back in.
exactly
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
decided to do was because I have a $10,000 deficit for my grad school account. What I'm going to do is take that money as the money keeps going in. I'm going to take that surplus and I'm going to put it towards my grad school money, because when I go to grad school in the fall, I will not be paying. I will not be paying a student loan back. I will strictly be paying out of pocket.
Oh, come
Good.
on, out of pocket.
Come on, out of pocket, 40 grand, baby.
Come on,
40 grand.
plan.
Come
Come
on.
back.
So,
Damn.
so the goal, the
Okay.
goal for me is to walk in there without any student loans, because I already have student loans. So,
Absolutely.
so that's
Mm-hmm.
a beautiful
Mm-hmm.
thing. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting over $600 a month in that account
Right.
that
Yeah.
is being that I can go ahead and transfer when I'm ready to transfer into my grad school account.
Yeah. I
Um,
would just let it sit there and roll.
yeah,
I'm gonna take
Right.
that. I'm gonna take
Right.
that percentage, divide it by the thing, and then I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
I
Sometimes you got to sit there and look at it for a
don't
minute.
even
Like,
know. I don't even know
oh,
if
you
you caught
looking
what I
good.
just said.
You looking
I'm
good.
like, I'm gonna go do some calculations, and then I'm gonna see how much is in that account. Like, tell me
well,
borrow
Mm-hmm.
five.
I'll tell you this. Look, to just be honest, I'm gonna tell you it's over 50 grand, and I ain't touched it in over 3 years.
I'm
Yeah.
like, Taylor, let me
Ooh,
borrow
that's
five.
good.
Let me borrow $5.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got it, player.
Yeah.
I
But
got
you
That's
it
what
know,
I'm
right.
saying. That's what I'm
but
talking about. Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
thing about it is discipline. Like, you have to practice discipline, because I don't care. Like, I've made over $200,000 a year for 3 years. Over 200,000, easy. And the thing is that it's discipline, because if
Mhm.
I have the money, but if I go through it all, I ain't got shit.
Right.
Like, I just don't have it.
Right.
You have, so when that money is in the account, guess what? I don't even think about it. It doesn't exist as far as I'm
It
concerned.
doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah.
But
It's invisible
the thing
money.
too, like saving is about saving where you are.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not about
On your
it's not
level. On your level.
and,
Mm-hmm.
and,
But
and,
it
and
took me forever.
right, but here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. It doesn't matter if you so a friend of mine does this challenge, right? And so the first day for the first day of the month she saves 50 cents.
Uh-huh.
Second day of the month she saves $1. The
Uh-huh.
third day of the month she saves $1.50. And so the point is every day she moves up incrementally 50
Right.
cents. And
Right.
so at the end of the month you take all of that money, and then that's your savings, right? And you start it over at the next month. And so for people who are like, I can't save, well, you can't,
Yeah.
because you can find money to go and spend. Oh my God, $9 at Hardee's. I almost fell
Right.
out the car. I was like, wait, I don't think y'all got my order right. Right.
Yeah.
So when you look at the things that you're spending your money on, you could save if you weren't spending it on the things that you're spending, right? So I'm not saying go out and like completely cut yourself off and don't do any
Right.
of the
But
things
then
to
that's
make
no fun.
life right. Like
But
you
kind of
have to
stretch
do
it
the
out a
things.
little bit, I guess, not $100 a month. Because just say for instance, sorry to cut you off, but like the cruise. I'm thinking about going on the October cruise,
Mhm.
and I can budget that out within 7 months. Like if I pay my card right
You can
in
do
payment.
that, but you could also pay on it.
Right.
You can pay on
We
it.
paying on
You
it.
could
Yeah, we
do
paying on it. Mm-hmm.
there's this thing called, and I don't know what you all are using, Tay, but you could also do like you could do Uplift to do it. And with Uplift,
Yeah,
I've done that
Afterpay
before.
and all that.
You can do your trip, you can pay on it, go on your trip and still be paying for the year, because it's like a year. And so you will still be paying on your memories, right? And so I
Mm-hmm.
think you just gotta do the things. Like one of the things that I did is that I wrote out all of my bills, right?
I
And
think I
so
don't
and my bills don't change. So I write all of
Mhm.
my bills out. I write out my credit card balance and what my credit limit is. I know the statement date that they're due when my statement cuts. And you also got to know when your payment, when your account is due. Okay. And so the reason that you do that is because you want to pay before your actual statement date,
Yeah,
because that's the thing
yeah.
that counts. The other thing is we have got to learn how to live on a zero budget paycheck. Okay.
Mm,
So what that is you get $1,000,
Yeah.
right? You got to figure out how much of your check you need to go to your bills. And so you'll say, I need 20%. So it's $1,000. Your mortgage is 500. So that just means that I know half of my check has got to go here. That means you've got another 50% of your check that's left. So you got to figure out how much are your credit cards going, how much are your credit card payments? Credit cards are 20%. Great. So you're at 70. Now you've got 30% of your check left. Okay, well, I'm going to pay myself 10%, right? So now you've got 20% of your check left. Or I've got entertainment or whatever, grocery or whatever those things are. And whatever you want to do with your life, you got to put it into your paycheck. And every month, that percentage is what's going to go to that bucket, so to speak. So if I want to do travel, every month I take X amount out of my pay and it goes into my travel bucket. So it doesn't matter if I spend it all in one place or I spend it throughout the year.
Break it down, right?
Somewhere, if that money is not available in that bucket, then I can't go.
You can't go.
You can't go. And so that's how you live your life on a net zero paycheck.
Yeah. This is hilarious. Katrina McGrone said Saint Tay, the first chapter, verse 1.
I saw that.
I'm tickled. Lisa said she always pays herself first. Listen, Lisa
Yes, ma'am.
got them darn Beyonce tickets, so my face is shut right now.
Goodness. That was her gift to herself, wasn't it? Awesome gift, Lisa.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. I'm glad you said that because I put that on my calendar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. They don't go.
No, Beyonce taking rent money and mortgage money and stuff. I don't know.
No,
but people got it. It's
my feet off right quick.
Oh, the tickets go on sale.
They haven't went on sale yet.
No,
they're pre-sale.
They're pre-sale. So I've got Verizon, and the pre-sale, Verizon ups. Beyonce pre-sale is 10 o'clock tomorrow. Or
they're not even out yet. Oh my God.
No.
But I heard that they weren't as bad as people were saying that they were.
No, they weren't, Darnell. Darnell talking about, what did you tell me yesterday?
No, Anitra probably heard the same thing I heard. They said like the minimum ticket was like $1,100 or $1,200.
My God.
And that wasn't true.
Wow.
Tickets were here were they started at 160.
Okay.
The most expensive ticket was 3,500. Now, granted, that was VIP, and you right
all the things.
Wait a minute. I just need to be outside the building selling T-shirts because they're gonna be hot. That's where I'll be.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be in jail with that.
Is one
especially at that one.
Now you're gonna need to be down the street and around the corner.
Down the street and around under a shade tree.
Yeah.
Follow the crumb. You get one person to stand outside of the studio to direct them to where you are because you ain't gonna be able to be right there.
Oh, not nowhere.
Not right there. It's gonna be high right there.
Try that lady if you want to.
Right, she does not play about her coins
at all. Lisa, you don't have to brag like that.
She got her ticket.
I pay my credit card twice a month. It boosts my score like crazy. I'm finally knocking on 800.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
Love.
Good for you. Lord. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it.
About it. Talking about section 100. Lisa, don't do that. Don't act up on this.
I know, right, Lisa?
Listen, I'm gonna be looking in the morning. Like you know what? I can't sit here and play with y'all. It is 12:20 and I got to be up.
We be up and
it's 9:22 where I'm at.
Huh?
It's 9:22 where I'm at.
Oh yeah, she's in California. I go to bed late and get up early still.
Yeah. No, that's 4 hours.
12. No.
No.
Like, no.
It is 12:20.
That's early.
And I gotta be up at that's all. Okay. But I gotta be up at 5 because listen, I'm telling you, I gotta go get this body gotta get right.
Well,
or whatever. So
we understand, love.
All right. Well, I enjoyed totally hanging out with y'all tonight.
Yes, it was
So
It was
great.
good.
we will hang and chill later. So I'm gonna drop off. Oh, Lisa said they told you you could have got they
Lisa,
could have
I
got
don't
your
want to hear
tickets.
that mess now.
Oh,
Lisa, you didn't tell me that earlier. You didn't tell me that earlier. I promise you she did.
well, I don't
She
know.
told me
Um,
about it, but she ain't tell me about it, you know?
Taya, you buying
Yeah.
the $8 million tickets?
Oh my God, I ain't doing it.
Ma'am, I
That's
have a
my
whole
$8 million house. Come
I have
on, Mo.
a
That's
whole
my $8 million house. I ain't doing it.
I have a whole wedding
Shit.
finished paying for. It is not paid off. And I don't even like it when the wedding planner lets me know that it's time to make a payment. I get a whole attitude. I don't want to talk to nobody.
Right, but that wasn't my question.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm not. I have a wedding to pay for. I can't. Now, granted, now if
Right.
I wasn't paying for this soiree of sorts, then I probably would have just said
So
okay.
which is the ticket you buying? There we
Not
go.
not
Yeah.
anything over 800. I can't.
Okay.
That don't make no
Well, I'm not coming
sense.
to
Like,
Houston. I
come
might, I might, I
on.
might come, but we won't be sitting next to each other.
Yeah,
We can leave.
I didn't
We
need
can leave
baby
the house
daddy for them
together.
tickets. That's just a shame.
Like tell my
yeah.
text me and meet me at the shop down
Hold
there.
on.
Listen,
Hold on.
we gonna ride
I'm gonna be
together.
over
We
there.
gonna ride there, and we gonna ride back together.
Okay.
Yeah,
We gonna
pretty
walk in
much.
together,
Yeah,
but
we
we
gonna
not gonna
walk in
sit.
together because
We
you
not
got
gonna
my
sit and drink
ticket.
together.
No,
But that's
yeah,
my
you
look.
know.
Now that's my max, including tax. Now,
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna
but
say
that was like, but like I said, if you look at 160, by the time they charge you all the damn fees and shit, it's probably
Yeah,
300 right there because the Ticketmaster is gonna charge the fee. You got the they want you to charge you a parking fee. That's not your parking.
yeah, you gotta pay the
Wait,
part.
I'm
wait,
taking
no,
Listen,
Uber.
no, that's not your parking pass. Then they want to charge you an inconvenience fee, a convenience fee, the concession fee. You don't got no damn concession. You don't even have
and
a
the drink is high.
But I
right.
mean,
They can
$800.
charge
I
you
mean, now mind you, I'm not paying it, but $800 is not. Maybe that's not as bad for Beyonce.
and like I said, they can charge
No,
you for the oxygen that Beyonce
Well, I'm gonna
used
come and bottle it and
for the
sell it.
concert.
I'm bottling oxygen.
And she may just throw. She likes to throw her sweat towel. So
oh my gosh,
I
trying
mean,
to
and
catch. Oh,
the $3,500 ticket would wind up costing you probably 4,300 after
Let me
taxes
tell you
and
something.
all the fees.
At
mm-mm.
$3,500, I better be the net on her pantyhose.
okay.
On everything.
Listen, we talking
Thank
about
you.
Beyonce.
Simone.
Look, we talking about
I
Beyonce.
want
What
to
we
be
going? What we
explicit
going after this?
On
on
the
their panties. Shit.
What you say, Darnell?
I said we talking about Beyonce. What we going after this?
Hey,
Yeah, because I ain't
listen.
done with you. We ain't
Me,
done yet.
Beyonce, I'm tired of holding. I'm tired of holding your
We
thigh
ain't
up.
done yet.
Can we leave? I'm tired of
Hmm.
holding your thigh up.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
So
crazy.
no, I ain't gonna be able to. I do agree that I was just talking to somebody about. I keep saying I'm going, and I keep running my mouth. That
Welcome.
there,
That's how we do it.
I know, right? Like there is a. I will pay up to $500-$600 to see Usher,
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
but only at
Um,
Caesars. Like I'm not paying that to go see him in like no regular city. Like I'm not doing
we
that.
talking about 5 people or we talking about one person?
One person. I said Usher.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you
I'll
said
pay $500.
he's in Vegas.
Yes, I would go and do that.
He
For
in Vegas. Yeah, he in Vegas.
Oh, he's
Uh-huh.
still in Vegas. Okay.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
he in Vegas. Yeah.
Like I would pay that
Hmm.
to see a specific person in a because I'm paying for the experience.
Mm-hmm.
I've been
Yeah,
to her show
it's
before.
an
And
experience. It's an experience. Yeah.
She does an amazing
Mhm.
show.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm sure it
if
do
I'm
be off the
800
chain.
I don't know if I'm on team $800 Beyonce.
But like I said,
Hmm.
matter of fact, no, like I said, that's my max.
No, I got you.
But
Hoping
she's gonna put on the show now.
I'm hoping that I can get
He
something
absolutely is.
less expensive, but like I said, that is my absolute.
That's your girl.
Listen, y'all can really and truly sit me up here in this nosebleed.
Yeah. I mean, I love me some Beehive. Oh,
y'all gonna have these.
I
Y'all
love it.
they'll have the big screens anyway. So I'm gonna see the same show.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same show.
Hey
I love me
Rob.
some Beyonce too. But
And one thing
Hey,
about
listen,
Usher,
listen.
Usher
I'm not
gonna
playing with
sing
y'all.
too.
Don't
This
nobody
how it
else.
happens. This is how it happens. Simone,
No, no. Don't nobody else say
don't
another word.
nobody else say nothing.
no, we
Thanks
still
for
Wait a
coming and
talking.
good
minute,
night.
Simone. What's your sign? Simone, what's your sign? When your birthday?
Aquarius. Goodbye. I'm
Oh
leaving the
yeah,
studio.
Oh God.
I'm an Aquarius
yeah,
Pisces, and on
yeah,
that note, good night. I'm leaving the
yeah.
studio.
Simone, how
Okay,
tall
good
are you?
night. Good night,
Shut
Mom.
up, Tay.
Simone, I really like your hair like that though. Really,
I
Uh-uh.
like
really do. It's
Oh,
Uh-uh.
really cute.
how did you do your hair? That's so cute.
yeah.
Oh,
She
She's not
like,
that. She's like boop boop.
I'm gonna show
She said
y'all
boop
there
boop.
something.
I
It was
love
a
it.
boo boo moment. Yeah. So,
But
ooh,
Look, she
now
probably gonna wind up
Beyonce.
playing.
we will do it, child. Cause Taya be like in a minute. I don't know why I was sitting up messing with Darnell.
You know I will, because I was supposed to get off this live an hour ago.
And child, I was just,
You know how I
you know
go when
what?
you get
It
on the
did
phone with
not. Let me look
interesting
for my
people.
notification. It did not give me a notification.
I know.
Hmm.
Oh my God, Darnell is missing my inaugural
No.
live. Lena even came through and said, "Hey, now I'm
Oh
so
wow.
excited that I have these super stickers." Now, Darnell, I know
Yeah.
you've been around, you've been over here for a minute or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Roberta, hey girl, hey. She said, I'm very late. So this super sticker thing, that was amazing to me because I didn't even, I'm so excited. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yeah.
Like this is great because I was trying to get with you yesterday while I was going through all my stuff, and then I
Mm-hmm.
was like, I didn't hear from Darnell at all.
No, I thought we talked
Hmm.
last night. Was that the night before? Oh, last night
That
I
was
was
last night.
driving. I when I tell you from let me see what time I left. From about 8 o'clock. No, I'm lying. 9 o'clock till probably from 9 to 9 or something. I was driving all day long yesterday. Like
Are
Oh,
you
okay.
rolling
leg
there now?
started cramp. Like and then in the daytime you can't really do the cruise control because it's just too much stopping but at least at
Oh
nighttime
yeah.
a lot of times you can. Yeah, so I was driving all day yesterday. So that must have been the night before last we talked.
Okay, yeah, it was the night before last that we did talk. And then when you called me today about that other thing, I didn't even think to ask you um about what was that? About my YouTube thing because I had sent
Mhm.
it to you yesterday and then I kind of forgot.
The YouTube thing, the YouTube thing.
When you sent the
Hmm.
congratulations today.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That you were monetized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was gonna ask you some questions because they were asking me things about the super chat and all of that, and
Hmm.
I was like, shit, I don't know
I
nothing.
turned on everything. Shoot.
But
Yeah.
this is all new to me, so I was going to ask you some questions if you would have responded yesterday. But don't worry,
Wait, you sent me something yesterday. Well, I didn't
I got
have.
my
You know,
questions
you probably
waiting on you
did.
because I just got monetized yesterday. It was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday, as in because today is still in Houston. It's only 11:30. It's still Wednesday.
Right. It
Right.
do.
That
Yeah.
was Tuesday,
Yeah.
Interesting.
You
and
gotta think back, right?
I spoke to you Monday.
Yeah.
But wait, let me see.
I didn't realize you
I
was
don't
able to
think
receive
you
the
sure
super
you
sticker
sent me
until Jay
something.
posted it.
You said what, Darnell?
I don't see you sent me nothing.
I did. It was yesterday at 12:15, and it was the thing saying I'm now a YouTube partner. You responded this evening.
Oh, that see, I thought that was today.
No, it was yesterday.
He a
Yeah,
day
okay.
late too, Tay. He
No,
a day
no, I'm
late
like
too.
a whole day late. Yesterday I was driving and I had on GPS, and I do remember getting a message, but it was like read it, but it didn't read anything. But that it explains because it can read the picture. But
Uh-huh. So I was over there messing with it. And I was like, well, shit, I don't know if this thing got done. And so when are you able? So I guess what I've gotten is what super stickers. So
uh-huh.
what is a super chat?
It's the same except they can put a message in.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So they want to send a message like when you got a whole bunch of
You're
people,
the
and you want
best or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, or they want you
yeah.
to read a message, they'll
Oh,
put
so
in a
wait,
super
Yeah.
let
chat.
me ask you a question. So when you sent me the thing, was that a super chat? Because I see next to your name, it doesn't have super sticker.
I didn't write, yeah, but I didn't write nothing in
You
there.
didn't write anything. So the reason why I'm saying is because Cantrell did it and Jay did it, and in it it said mods for life, but it didn't pop up and say super chat. It just so that's a super chat.
Right.
Oh,
Hmm.
And the
okay.
sticker is how they're like just having those little pictures and stuff, or keep
Okay,
it
so what
moving.
I'm doing right now, I'm looking at it on StreamYard. So on StreamYard, it says super sticker and then it says the amount. And then like with Cantrell, it says mods for life and it has the amount, but it doesn't have anything else. So let me look on YouTube and see what it looks like. Oh,
Because I think I
okay,
sent a super sticker.
okay.
I think mine was a super sticker.
Yes, yours is super sticker. So Rosin,
Hmm.
now I see her pink hands. So I see her pink hands on YouTube, but I can't see her
Oh
pink hands
yeah,
on StreamYard. On
and
StreamYard, it just
yeah,
thank you.
I don't I hate that, but and I'm gonna tell you another thing. When you connect Facebook and you're doing both, you cannot see when they become a member. And, sometimes people, they think you're ignoring them, but you literally can't see it. So I just been telling them, hey, put 5 hearts beside your name if you could. And I try to have it. I got 3 monitors, but you're in your thing. Sometimes you're not looking over to the left, to the right, or whatever. But Facebook, you will not be. You'll see in
Yeah.
StreamYard when it has the F for Facebook for the people and then the
Hmm.
red for YouTube. But when they become a member, you won't see that green teal color thing that said they just subscribe on Facebook. You're not gonna see that at all.
Yeah, it's so much that I have to learn over here. Janine,
Yeah.
like, thank you for the purple
It
heart.
sounds like a lot to learn. You
Yeah.
know.
It's
Darnell, you got that whiskey, Darnell? With the whiskey?
Anitra, let me tell you something. Bad influence, because what's that? Anitra's coming
I
out.
know.
Anitra gonna have a cup, and I don't know if you had
Okay.
noticed. I had went quiet for a little bit. I was like, let me go give me some ice and put me a little wine in my
Yeah, a little something,
glass.
something to
Yeah.
unwind. Not a lot. You ain't trying to be, early at the end of the night, but something
Well,
to
see, no,
unwind,
I know wine.
relaxing.
See, the wine is just, just a little sprinkle or whatever.
Mm,
And so I have a
yeah.
bar. I have to show y'all a picture. And I did a video. I have
Okay, you
like a
got a whole
bar.
bar.
When I see, I
Yeah.
already
Just send me
it's
your
it's
my. Just
it's
send me your
stages.
address in my inbox, and I'll come
You're
through.
gonna come. Listen, it's
I'll come
stages. I
through.
have a whole like. So I have the little mini wine fridge where you can keep the wine
Yeah.
and beer in there. So that's a little light nights, unless you get
Mm,
that German wine is not to be played with. It
okay.
is
All
not
right.
German Riesling is not to be played with. And I don't
Yeah.
even mess around with they say Taylor Port. I'm not even messing around with that. I just hear the stories. I don't want none of it.
Zine Carmen.
Hmm.
No, so it's a whole
Hmm.
videotape. If I think about it, I'll try to find that video and show it to you. The guy, he was like, like a lighter skinned guy or whatever. So he came back after review. Oh, hey, Justice, you had said hey earlier, but I think Simone was talking. Oh, and Justice, tell Tawana I got her purple star that she asked for on there. But so no, the guy was light skinned and he came back later and was had done turned red all the way. And Carmen had turned red from the. I'm not messing with that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. You could just tell they just started. Oh, it's like a blush, right?
Yeah, no,
Yep.
I'm not. I'm
Carmen
not
Cheeks
doing
was
it.
so
Uh-huh.
amazing. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh my God, I love
Mm-hmm.
they were so rosy.
I am
Yeah.
not doing
Yeah. So Rosie, yes.
it.
Hello, Sheila Croft from Mississippi.
So
But I love a Riesling for wine
yeah.
and a little light night or Corona Light. And Corona Light really
Okay, yeah.
doesn't do
I drink me some
anything.
Corona.
Yeah,
Cause my birthday,
but
I'm Cinco de Mayo. My birthday on Cinco de Mayo, so I'll be turning up them
oh
Coronas on my
yeah, you got
birthday.
it. In California, Cinco de
I
Mayo, yeah, you
love it,
gotta
and
turn up.
Oh, I have to. I have to. I have a little Cinco de Mayo party, every year. I try to, and
That's a nice
Mother's Day follows the
birthday.
next weekend. So it's like my birthday be turned up. Like I celebrate the whole month for real.
All
Like
right.
Okay.
Simone said, I give it up in the month of
Hmm.
May. That's me.
So then that's my little light version. But when I get ready to go to like what we doing tonight type thing, like what are we doing
Yeah,
tonight?
what we doing? Yeah.
That is either the Sky Vodka, which is just gotta be
Yeah.
very careful with the Sky Vodka, right?
Oh my God.
Of,
Yes. You
of
said Scotch vodka, Scotch
Sky,
vodka?
SKY.
Scotch.
SKY
Oh,
in a blue
ooh.
bottle.
I
It'll
told
get
you
Oh,
about that sky the last time. I told you about that sky.
oh,
I don't know if
baby.
you remember. I commented on that. And you was like, "Ooh, that sky." I was like, "Yeah, that sky will get you lit."
Oh, baby, you gotta be careful with this Sky. It's good.
Ooh,
It's very effective.
Oh yeah.
I'm not grown enough for that.
But and then Maker's Mark. And Tay, I think somebody was talking about Maker's Mark the other night. I think it was Chef Carmen.
Baker's Mark
Um,
was in a drink that we had. As a matter of fact, when we were at that oyster bar in Lake
Yeah.
Tahoe, it was
Hmm.
Baker's Mark that was in the drink. And then he had to make the drink with another because he was out of Maker's Mark. That was it. He said we out.
Oh wow.
yeah, Maker's Mark. My brother's dad turned me onto Maker's Mark. He brought me a whole bottle. And which was great.
Yeah.
Like he's not like a I don't know. He just brought the bottle. He was like, "Come in my room or whatever," and had a whole talk. And I was like, "Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I sure do appreciate it." And when I
Yeah.
tell
See,
you,
Chef and Ted taking me on a whole drinking tour because it's like, give me a double shot of Jose or whatever like that. I never thought about a lemon drop. I do audios every now and then, but other than that, it's just like that's it. So with watching them, they're showing me the different experience of a
different ones,
cocktail, and it's beautiful.
Aw.
And I'm here for it. I'm
and
here for it.
tastes.
You already
The
know.
lemon drop tastes really good. I'm not really. I mean, it's really good. Like the taste for that is really good. It just depends on my mood. Like, what are we
Yeah.
doing? Like,
What
are
we
we doing?
doing?
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Are we doing something? We're not doing nothing.
If we doing
Yeah.
wine or yeah, a
If that's that,
margarita,
it's
everybody have a setting. Yeah, everything have a setting.
hmm
Now
Right now I'm doing
that
this Patron and lemon. I like to have my lemon at the bottom. I don't know.
there are some places that I want to try in Houston that you see stuff on Instagram and you like, oh,
Yeah, I
it
want
might
that.
be
Yeah.
lit, but I don't know if it's lit because we went to that Mexican restaurant. I wasn't sure about what I was going to be dealing with, but I was greatly surprised
Yeah.
and I enjoyed the
You
food.
can tell you enjoyed it.
But you know what? I did think it was pricey for Mexican,
Yeah.
Is
but
that what
Okay.
the shrimp soup?
But the
yeah,
authentic
Okay.
stuff, authentic Mexican food is going to cost you a little bit extra because they put that little bit of more love to it. They cook that for
well,
hours and hours.
I like Lupe tortilla, and it is pricey
Yeah.
too.
I've been looking for all that Lupe. Ain't no Lupe out here.
It wasn't as pricey as that restaurant. But what I will say was that I was extremely impressed with the quality of the food. I was extremely
Hmm.
impressed. I mean, and the service was good. So you know what?
Yeah.
And like I said, I guess it probably gets lit on certain days or whatever.
Hmm.
It's a place that I would definitely go.
Go again.
I would definitely
Hmm.
go back. And
Hmm.
so there are other places that I've seen on Instagram. So I want to try to do like, I guess a little tour of Houston. I guess that's what I call it. And
Hmm.
Right.
I can go check these restaurants out and see what they are about. But the food is really good. And I
Right.
think it's like Houston, they know how to they get it in with these restaurants.
Yeah, I heard. I'm
Yeah.
coming. And I'm trying
Like
to get my husband to come take me to Papa Do's. I want to just take a flight one night,
I love Papa
take me to
Do's.
Papa Do's, and let's fly back out like real
that's it.
quick.
That's how you want
Um,
to do.
I gotta
I
talk this man
cuss.
into this. I gotta talk him into it. Oh, please help me. Send him an email or something. I don't know.
I cuss
Oh
too.
my
Lisa Handy Davis.
God.
I cuss too. It might be several nights that I don't cuss, but
Tell
when
him
I
to
get
take
ready
me
to,
goodness.
I do.
Man, because I know I do my own thing, but I be on my man,
So wait, y'all don't
shoot,
have a Papa Do's in California?
No, there's not a Papa Do's out here. I googled it and everything. Nowhere near, but Houston. The first thing that pop up is Texas.
Oh, they wilding in these comments. They talking about some they can cuss over here under these
Oh,
YouTube.
right.
Am
Listen,
I
do y'all
cussing?
know?
It's my bad mouth, huh?
I did
Oh
not
my
go
God.
to Facebook for the longest because I was like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna make it, so I don't even need to like play with the people because I'm not gonna make it. I'm
Hmm.
surprised that I made it as far as I have.
Look,
I know, right?
sometimes you just gotta, just stay where you know.
And
Yeah.
you may just need a YouTube live, and that's it.
Right.
And
Because
that's what
sometimes you just hear with the shits and giggles,
But
period.
I feel like Facebook be playing in our face. They like
it's
to
the
act like
patron.
they
It's the patron. It's the patron.
Facebook like
So
to
don't judge me. Don't look at me like that. Just look at me as I'm comfortable in my fucking skin.
Hey,
Excuse me.
no we
ain't
I
no
like
Cheers.
giggles over here, honey. You just,
no.
Cheers.
you just do what you
Um
feel like.
But what I finna say? No, Facebook could be playing in our face like they like to act like they're so oh don't cuss, don't do this and don't do that. In the meantime, you keep scrolling down, you're gonna see something wild as heck, and they still having
Hmm.
so
I'm
I can't with Facebook.
um I do want to say that the other day when I did my live in the subscriber group, I did receive my first mad face.
Oh,
And it was
was it by
mm,
accident?
It might have been an accident.
I think it was an
maybe
accident.
it was an accident. That's what my husband said, babe. Maybe it's an accident because people doing everything. But I don't, this lady came at me one time before, but I don't know, and I'm not gonna call her name out. She'll be exposed when it's time.
Oh,
But if you go look, they'll see her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she knows what she's doing, but
What
maybe
does
it
that
wasn't that.
start with? I just
I'll
know.
inbox you.
now I'm
Okay.
gonna have to go see.
I'll inbox you. It was just so, I was like, well, I'm like, what did I do? What did I say? Maybe it wasn't an accident, but it ain't too. That sad face is kind of down there a little bit. It's kind
Somebody
of down the
did tell
line.
me.
So,
Somebody in one of my
you
lives
have
said
to
they
purposely
were
draw
sending
past
mad
the heart, draw
faces.
past the
I
light, draw
felt
past
like
the
that too.
care. You
I
got to
felt like
draw
that
past the
too.
care face.
But
Come
somebody
on.
said they were making an accident. They were doing it and saying they didn't mean to do it at the same time. Now I didn't understand it either, but they said that's what was happening. So hey, I guess
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's possible.
I think it was an
Yeah, yeah, I
accident.
know. Hopefully it was an accident because she looked like an older woman when I looked at her picture. And if I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong, and I apologize. But it was just like, wow, why?
I
I don't
think,
know.
well, somebody laughed at a post that I had, and then they commented under the post. So, like I said, I think that sometimes people just, hit something and they don't even realize that they hit it.
What they doing,
Let me
right,
tell
right.
you
Because I
what.
misspelled, I was trying to spell her and spelled her with HET.
I've been saying all
So,
of my great grandmother's old sayings like last year.
yeah.
So she would say in this situation, old Arthur got in her fingers and had made her slip over there and hit that man face. She didn't mean to do it. And
Yeah,
old Arthur stands for arthritis.
right.
So that's what had happened. Even though I ain't wishing
That's what
arthritis,
had happened.
that might be what had happened.
Hmm. And it's
Yeah.
all forgiving. It was just like, wow, like, what am I doing? Like, but anyway, I cannot wait to the next phase for Chef and Tay. Like, we moving forward, and I love it. I
Ooh,
love
if I
it.
could get myself to go ahead and start designing these T-shirts, if she don't keep having me out of town, I can
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, I can't wait till I do my live with my T-shirt on. I can't wait. I'm trying not to do it, but I'm waiting for you, honey. Like you said, be patient. I have a lot of patience. I'm a tourist. That's what we do have.
Just wait
So I'm
for
waiting
me.
for
I
you.
promise you,
I'm waiting for you, baby.
I will not disappoint. And if I do, oh
Hmm.
Lord, that'd be horrible.
Yeah, no, it ain't no disappointment. You ain't did it yet, and so that
Oh,
ain't,
And
yeah,
also say
we good, we
that
good.
that so wait a minute, let me see. That sub footer, because it's not a header, so it's at the bottom of the footer. The white part up under the name, that's a new feature. So You are right on top of things because I think they just came out a couple of
It
days
just
ago.
came out 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
excited. I'm like, oh my God,
No, right?
I must get this.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
look, Darnell, I'm really excited about this. You have no idea.
Right, yeah, no,
Like,
you
I'm like
sound
a
like me.
kid. I'm really like a kid in the candy store right now.
It's one thing that made me excited today. I was gonna save it for my live, but I guess I'll show y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna show you what that candy is. Y'all go ahead and keep on talking. I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, I was super excited about it. And I'm like, oh, shoot. Yes. You coming up in the world. I was like, Darnell going to be so proud of me.
Mm-hmm. And listen, I'm just looking at you. Talking about you. I promise you. I don't know. I just saw it. So I'm like, I thought that message was today because I responded. I was like, yeah, congratulations or whatever. Child, I'm thinking you said that to me today.
It's okay. It's okay, love. Look, I done sat up here with y'all and then messed around and didn't even go to Wendy's. I'm just about to be hungry tonight.
What did I?
Oh, I got a meatball sandwich. Maybe I could
Oh,
order.
I had a tuna from Subway. Even though they said the tuna is fake, it's really good though.
I'm thinking this place don't make sandwiches after a certain hour because all they got every sandwich I done clicked on is won't give you an option to add it. Now they open 24 hours, but they should have told me that they only sell certain stuff.
Is it what you trying to do? Uber Eats or something?
No, I was gonna go get it, but
Oh,
um, it's saying, you know what? I might do me some damn oodles and noodles and call it a night.
listen. Sometimes, especially something quick, you don't feel like cooking. I don't really do. I don't do the oodles and noodles too often, but if there comes a time where you don't feel like cooking, you know
Right.
what's really good at oodles and noodles? Green onions.
Oh, they have a chicken salad sandwich. That looks good.
Green onions takes noodles to a whole nother level.
Green onions.
Yeah,
Well, the
like
only
the.
thing that let me add to my cart is a damn bowl of chili.
Oh no, I don't want that.
I don't want that. Not this time of night.
Mm-mm, this gives me bowel movement. No, I have a terrible flat. I didn't eat chili for the longest because I had a situation when I was little with chili, and I for the longest I never ate chili, but I eat it now.
Mm. I'm about to call them and see like what's going on. I'm like, look, I was on your website, so I don't know if they just don't serve certain things after a certain time of night. Because all that's seeming to populate my little situation is some damn chili,
No, I don't want
and
no
I really
chili.
don't want that. Hello.
I'm confused about the chat now that I'm looking at it, but I guess I'll be all right.
What day is
Okay, you guys, my bad, my bad. When I say I'm under construction over here, I'm really under construction. Um, Getting ready for the Valentine's Day party. The Better Roses.
Mm,
If you're not subscribed to Miss Also Pretty Tay, please subscribe because you're gonna miss out on a great event. Like it's straight
mm,
gonna be turned up and straight lit. Okay,
mm.
you don't want to miss out.
Oh, and let me
You
tell you
don't want to
something,
miss out.
Tay. Let me tell you something. Because you know, we can't subscribe under. So YouTube is different, right? You can subscribe as you want to, but we can never
Hmm.
subscribe under our Facebook pages. But Anitra made me switch to the other page and subscribe. And so I just changed my name.
Let's get it together.
I said weekend as my first name, all as my middle name, and do better as my last name.
I was on.
Hmm.
I said,
Hmm. Hmm. And not to be boasting or bragging about anything. I'm confident in myself, and I know what I have to bring to the table, and I just needed to know where I needed to place it at. Everything ain't ready to be put on everybody's plate, and be observant to the world or whatever like that. But I think I am. I'm ready. I'm in my season. And I'm being bold and
Okay,
I'm
bold.
confident.
Okay,
You
confident.
know, I'm here.
Excuse
I'm
me.
here for it.
Okay.
And this is what I have to show.
Well, wait a minute
Can we
now.
take a guess of what it is? I don't
I'm
know.
scared.
Are you scared? Don't be
Well,
scared, D.
well, well,
Don't be
okay.
scared.
I was.
It's giving. What is it giving?
I was giving long.
It's giving long, long, right?
I don't know what that is.
All right, sorry about that, everybody. I had to place that order over the
Oh,
phone, so he said
she
they
was
had
on
shipped
hold.
it
She didn't
out of
even
town.
hear it.
She
Oh my
heard. She
God.
heard us seen it.
Wait,
She had
what
no-
was it? What I missed?
Wait a minute.
Something in the
Wait.
satchel.
I was just saying, it's just my season to be bold or whatever like that. It's nothing. It's nothing like that. And
I'm
Darnell said
scared.
it's giving long. I'm like, can you guess what it is?
Wait, are those inches? Wait,
Yeah, definitely some inches.
wait, what is that a paddle? Or is that some hair?
I'm scared.
I mean, it could be what you want. This paddle
It's
sound
Oh,
amazing.
thin. It's
It's
that look
thin,
heavy.
like
so it ain't
something
no.
might have been naughty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be your dominatrix.
I'm here for it.
Okay,
Hello.
Oh,
yeah.
Ew.
Just something
yeah.
something super simple. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Roz.
Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
So
Anitra
it's
is
oh,
showing
okay.
out.
Yes. They need to replace that with the church fan. Do they still have Lord?
They still got them funeral fans.
But I didn't. So the last time I've been to church, I ain't got no fan. You got to go to the country church to get a fan.
No, you don't. They have them on Amazon.
No, no, no. Listen, I'm talking about when you go to
I
church. They
got to
used
take
to.
my glasses off for that one. They got them on Amazon, baby.
Anitra is
They do have church fans, and I think you can put anything you want to put on there.
no love. This one I had
Hmm.
said. I'm talking about the church. The church used to have the
Yeah,
fan.
that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it kind of remind me of too. It's like a Shaka Khan fan. They got to get it
Yeah, they
ready.
need to they need to switch to them kind and put Beulah Baptist. They need to put Beulah Baptist across the fan like that.
It's a whole butterfly effect to me. I love it. Let me see.
Oh,
Anisha ain't paying me no attention.
Anitra is having fun.
Ain't paying me no attention, not a bit.
She is enjoying that fan.
They
Well,
need to
you
put.
guys know I'm a real major red. Like I'm a real live major red. I do twirl, and I do
Can,
twirl fire.
can we? Oh, we might not can't see the fire because I would hate for it to go over them curtains. But can we?
No,
You
no,
got a
no, they ain't going
baton?
up on the side eye.
You got a
I am,
baton?
and that's one of my lives that I plan on in
Yeah,
the
she still ain't
future.
paying no attention.
I'll give a whole show.
Oh,
Oh,
so we
I'm a
gotta
whole
wait.
major red.
Oh, I want to
Yeah,
see
I'm a whole
that.
major red.
Now, Ted, you can hear me, right?
yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Anisha can hear me.
Uh-huh. I'll do something in the subscriber group, but probably I do normally do my fire in about the 4th of July because
Oh,
that's where it's more, it's okay. Yeah, she got the fire, but I do twirl a regular baton and everything. So I'm a true major red. Apache Dog, Centennial High School.
I want to see that,
My
especially the
Hmm.
fire.
one of my cousins, she was a majorette in high school, and she was a majorette, I think, in middle school too. And she had a cute
Yeah,
little outfit and a little box hat, and I just wanted
yeah,
to give me a hat like that and put on my
yeah,
little sweater. And she, look, I
yeah.
remember it to this day. If I tell her that I still remember that damn picture, she's gonna be like,
Uh-huh.
I mean, she was like maybe 5 or 6 years or 7 or 8 years older than me. I don't remember, but
Yeah,
it was red and white with it was the little red and white skirt, and the hat
yeah.
was white, and it had
The
like
boots.
the boots had the fur pom poms. Do you know I'm infatuated with that picture to this day?
Yes,
And if I tell
yes.
her that I remember that picture, she's gonna be like, "What in the hell?" I'm like, "Yeah, I
I
remember."
love it. I
Um,
love it.
let's see,
I
Rebecca.
love it.
I can't wait for your t-shirts. At least the spelling will be correct and the picture won't be half on, half off the shirt. Wait, Rebecca, what I miss? What did I
And
miss?
Darnell, I have my YouTube. You can go to Anitra Bronson and you can see my videos. I have a couple of videos up there with the fire baton.
Oh, let me go to your YouTube. Let me go
You
to
gotta
it.
show this
Hmm.
subscriber group. Wait a minute.
But
What kind of
yeah, I
food?
have a circle of fire and
What?
there's a couple of things up there. Like I'm a whole major, like I have a whole toolbox that I'm
Can
just
you,
over here sitting on. Like,
can you fan that thing out
Anisha,
one
we
more
need to
time?
see these things.
now you want to fan?
One more
You want to see
time.
it again? One more time, okay? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let
What's
me get
up,
it.
Lick'em Low
And
Chick?
I told my son, I said, ooh, this is it, this is it. He like, what's that? I said, it's a whole freaking monster.
Uh-oh.
So
Baby, that fan is
I just
beautiful. I love it.
subscribed to Anitra Bronson.
Anitra, go ahead on with the fan. That's a badass fan, sweetheart. Uh-oh.
And I'm looking at Anitra with some fire, with some boots on.
There you go.
Well, Anitra, you got to make sure you show that on the live. You do.
I know, and I want to do it live when I'm on the live because that video is a couple of years old. I mean, even though I'm 42 years old, I still know how to twirl. Don't get it twisted.
Anitra is nothing to be played. No, Anitra, you shouldn't even told them about this. I hope they didn't hear you. No, they need to see this live. We need to see this live.
It's a whole show. Like, it's a whole show.
I know.
And I don't want to,
Wait, you don't stick the fire in your mouth, do you?
No, sir, I don't.
Okay.
I only think one thing there.
Hey, and that better not. And that
anything.
No, but you know what I'm talking about, though. They have the alcohol or whatever, and they put it in their mouth and blow the fire out.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Only alcohol I put in my mouth is Patron and tequila.
And Listerine.
Jose.
You know, I'm not a tequila person. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm not a big tequila person.
I like tequila.
I like tequila too. I can drink it. I can drink it like this.
I feel like
with my lemon in it.
Would make you in a mood for something. Like that's the
only thing.
Yeah, like that's the only thing I can see for tequila.
Damn right, yeah.
And I don't want to be.
I don't know what's gonna happen around here, but I'm definitely gonna be in the mood.
See, I like to talk a little shit. That's what I be in the mood for.
Oh, I
do that without the. I'm gonna do that anyway. I come from my family talk shit. Y'all know that whole family that talk shit. That's my family.
Your kid doing now.
That's your family.
Yes, love. You gotta be ready because them people gonna talk their shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be sensitive.
But yeah, I do. I'm a real life majorette.
Well, all right
I see.
Roberta, hold on, y'all. Roberta, please inbox me because if you don't want to post it, I want to know what you are talking about. Lisa said the weirdos be lurking on her page. Is she cussing?
No, I was like, they was having a conversation earlier, and I was like, I didn't know what was going on.
Wow. But I'm still trying to find out about this shirt now.
Oh, okay, I do have a question for you. What? The wedding is formal. Is it Grammy formal? Is it black tie?
It's black tie formal.
Oh.
I was going to say something messy.
That's all I have to ask. That's it.
What would you get ready to say, Darnell?
Something messy.
Yes, it's black tie formal.
Something messy about Walmart.
What? Walmart? What Walmart got to do with? Never mind.
You got to think about it.
Walmart.
But yeah, what you eating? Gummy bears? What? I ate a bag. What's that?
Don't mess with me. I'm actually gathering my keys so I can go. I can go and pick up this damn sandwich because they don't have until 5 a.m.
Yeah. And so we did see Chef Ramsay. He was walking so fast through that restaurant. And somebody said maybe he was going to check on an order. When I was in Vegas, we seen Chef Ramsay. And we couldn't even get a picture. Gordon Ramsay, yes. Walking so fast.
When I was in the last time I went to Vegas, we don't really be sleeping when we go to Vegas.
No, you don't sleep. Nah. The tire shop is open 24 hours. You go get your whole tire fixed, rotors, your bushes, and everything.
Child, they got everything. It was the people on the street. It was the,
Hey, I ain't lying. I'm not lying. Like, for real.
Ooh,
Like,
it was the people on the
what?
street naked for me.
Kanisha, I'm so
I had
sorry.
never seen
Darnell
that
is so
life.
disrespectful.
I was just trying to tell you.
Man, I will try to get my ass downstairs to get in this damn garage.
Just
Messing
trying
with
to
you.
tell you, child. Y'all know if y'all want to watch something wholesome, like sometimes I just want to watch something that's very
yeah.
peaceful. That Sherry
So
Shepherd
sometimes
show,
I
I
watch.
like her show. It's
Sometimes
very
I watch American Made. And that's with the Presley Comb. My black sister. What's her name? I forget her name. American
American Made.
Made.
I don't know.
What is it? With the Presley Comb come out with the
Look, I
oil, the
might have
Presley
to. I
oil.
don't know. My phone don't seem like it want to act right now. I'm trying to.
No,
I
you
was trying to
sound
switch y'all over
better.
to my
I know she
huh?
sound better a little bit, huh?
Right. You in the car?
No, I was trying to switch y'all over to my cell phone or whatever, but it seemed like I
Oh.
ain't gonna be able to do it
Oh,
like I
you're
was
gonna
trying
have
to.
to come in. You're gonna have to come in and add yourself through your own
I don't know
StreamYard.
how to do that. How the
Like
hell I do
you're gonna
that?
have to click on your StreamYard, click on your phone. But then but then again you okay, so do you have a I'm trying to think.
Hmm.
So do you have
Let me see. Hold on.
yeah.
This is about to be real fancy.
Yeah,
I know, right?
you're
I'm
gonna have
here
to add
for it. Like,
yourself. Yeah, you can add a second you. Add a second you through your
I
Okay.
love
phone.
a guy that know how
Look,
to get around the
I'm learning
computer
new shit because I ain't want to end the
Listen,
stream.
I used to be a whole nerd out in these streets.
and a
Um,
remote control. I love a nerd. Like, that's my shit.
Let me go to YouTube. So
I
I'm
love
I'm
me a
going to
nerd.
YouTube like I was getting on the live. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, well,
Mm.
this is
And then add
fancy.
yourself through your computer. And leave
This
your computer up now. Don't shut it down.
no, I'm gonna leave it up.
Right,
I'm gonna
right.
leave it sitting right here.
Hmm.
Use your camera and microphone. No, I don't want to use my camera.
But use it and then take it off
Okay.
before
Oh,
you add yourself.
okay. Oh my
We
God.
on three way. You want to be on three way with us?
Oh, I'm backstage. Oh, I gotta add myself.
Tay is over there fascinated.
Yeah.
Oh my
And,
God.
and
But you're gonna
Darnell, am
have
I
to
able to do this?
Oh my God. Am I here?
Yeah. Turn the
uh,
volume down on the other device.
yeah, you're gonna
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
yeah,
hear it.
we can hear
Yes,
you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
yes.
You sure?
Can you hear me now?
Wait
Can
a
you
minute.
hear me
Hold
now?
on.
Yeah, you in there.
What about R. Kelly daughter and Aaliyah daughter?
Oh, who said that?
Yeah, we.
Child. Yeah, when they sent me that,
Oh, wait.
Tay, how you done, Tay?
She gonna put us
Uh-uh.
on.
How you done?
She get in the car. I hear her sound.
You done left out that quick.
Can you hear me now?
You must have pressed the wrong
Can
button or
you hear
something.
me now?
No, I
Can you
cannot
hear
with that
me?
girl. I cannot with that girl. I really cannot. Seriously.
Darnell, let me tell you, when I was on my way on a train, getting off the train, and I was just a laugh. Oh, turn the volume down on
I didn't
something.
think she's back. I don't know. Oh, there
Yeah,
she's
she back.
back.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
she's back.
Yeah, we can
Yes.
Hello?
hear you now. What you did? Pressed out?
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Who else in the
Hi.
building? How you doing?
Okay,
Hey.
all right. I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, you are.
Oh, wow. This
Somebody
is
else in here too.
funny. Hey.
I know, right? You don't want to miss it. Somebody else in this room. How you doing? Who else in the room other than me, Tay, and Darnell?
That's T.
It's
That's
me.
it's shit.
Oh, you yourself and yourself. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to speak layman terms with Anitra.
Yeah,
Like,
Well,
I accepted myself.
no, we
So
was going.
now I
We
was
was
able
going
to
through a
go
whole
to the
description of the
I was able
process.
see
okay.
that's what kept me on the phone earlier because I didn't want to get off
Oh,
of
okay.
the live. But now
Right.
that I know, I'm like, oh shit, this
Oh,
is
hey, Miss
Yeah.
Denise. I
fun.
didn't see it. Okay, hey.
Steph's gonna talk about us in the morning. She's gonna be like 8 hour live. They're like, man.
Listen, she was already like, see, you and that Darnell. And see, I caught her live earlier. She was like, Darnell, I haven't heard you and Tay in a while.
Yeah,
Um,
I heard that too.
yeah, but I was like, no, I didn't. But we've been talking. But yesterday, like I said, I was
Mhm.
gone all day yesterday, and so I was messing
Right.
with my mom, which kind of she kind of tricked me. So she was like, "Yeah, we quote unquote need to go here and take me here and take me here and take me there." And how about when we get to the place and she's like, "Well, I think I'll just sit in the car. Can you get it for me?" I'm like, "Girl, are you kidding me?" So it was a setup.
Yeah, it was a whole setup, but
It
that was
was a
cute.
it was a
That
setup.
was
Yeah.
that
So
was cute as hell, though.
I'm in the stores calling her, and then I'm like, okay, you know what? So since I'm in this position, I'm like, I'm a video chat her and really
Yeah,
blow her mind. So she
yeah,
was like,
yeah, yeah.
I was like, well, here's the squash, and she was like, oh my god, how did you do that? I can see the squash. I'm like, yeah, you really could see it if you came in this store, like you were supposed.
Right.
Anyway, so we had a whole day at 5 stores.
Mhm. 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 That's amazing. It's always good to spend time with family. Especially when everybody on a cool level because people be changing up.
Listen,
Goodness,
Hello?
it's a change for me.
yeah,
Hey,
we.
boo, you here?
Mhm.
What you gonna order? What you order to eat?
Mhm.
Mm,
I know she was talking about Wendy's
mm,
at one point, but I know she didn't call in to no Wendy's, so that had to be something
yeah,
else.
it probably changed to some tacos. You know, but
Okay,
yeah,
you still
D.
want me to inbox you? Yeah, Lisa. Yes, because
Yeah, I'm gonna inbox you too. Tonight too, Darnell, because we got some few things to discuss.
okay,
Um,
and yeah, yeah,
nothing
Lisa.
major.
Penny was telling me something. I'm pretty sure she told you the same thing or whatever. But when I was going to do it,
No.
I couldn't finish the process. So yeah, inbox me.
Mm-hmm. So it can't no music be played, none at all on this YouTube thing.
You can play music on YouTube. It's just that if it's copywritten, you won't get paid. That's pretty much about it. But no,
Oh,
I
okay.
will. No, I'll say this. There's a couple. There are some artists who have like a higher level of whatever on their stuff.
Copywritten, uh-huh.
Like
Mm-hmm,
yeah,
mm-hmm.
like
I
so.
started, yeah.
Most
Mm-hmm.
artists just want the money from it, but you can experience somebody that's like don't want you to play it at all, kind of sort of.
Okay. Because I know it's a new artist out and I gotta shout him out because he's so hard. Lil Russell from Vallejo, he
Say
is
that
dope.
again.
Lil Russell from Vallejo is, I mean, he's like a spoken word rapper, and he
Mm-hmm.
definitely be hitting them nails on the head. When he's talking shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's awesome, Lil Russell. You got to listen to him on your way to work or whatever when you're working out and stuff like that. He definitely saying something.
I have no idea who that is. So it's a rapper or what type of
Yeah, he's a rapper out of Vallejo, up north, California, Vallejo, California.
It's just a rapper or
Um,
what type of
yeah, he's a rapper.
let me turn this straight down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah,
hmm
I listen to some rap. I'm not like a it just depends on the rap.
It's almost like he feel like a poetry. You be like, dang, you can relate. You can relate. Cause I'm
Also
not
he's
I'm
like
R&B queen.
Kendrick
I'm the
or
R&B
either
queen.
wait, do I need to send Tay her own link? Let me see how I can do that.
No, I know
Oh,
she
but she
seem a
won't be
little
able
stiff
to add
over there.
herself though. Dang it. She won't be
hmm Wherever, if she just hitting the corner, she'll come right back to it. It's
well
like I can't even
anyway.
see no comments or anything.
Mhm.
But yeah, when I was listening to your live about that R. Kelly little baby.
Baby, that girl done lost her mind.
I
Ooh, had, had the nerve to sit there and sing that song. Oh,
have
hey
some
Jay
respect.
Dotson, that's okay.
Have some respect.
It was a lot going on when I came in. Everybody was they was talking and stuff. So hey Jay
Yeah, I
Dotson,
can't see
hey
no
Latrell,
comment.
hey everybody. I just came in and
Let me
gave a
see.
hello to everybody.
If I have to get another device, I can't even see the comments. So I'm subscribed to you and all everybody. So
Well, we
let me
appreciate it. I
see.
just subscribe to you as well.
Thank you. In my little you Facebook subscriber streets.
Mhm.
I'll be up in there. But yeah, it was just so disrespectful of how
Okay,
she
Lisa.
don't play with them. Don't
Right.
play.
Don't play. But
You
you know,
know,
people are disrespectful. I mean, just like real life, you got nasty people in real life. So I mean, shoot,
yeah,
the
yeah.
internet is worse.
Respect. I mean, and fuck, shit. Excuse my
Hmm.
language. Allow me to speak to my elders and thank you. But yeah, it was just and I'm on getting off the train from coming from my flight from Vegas and I'm just had my earbuds in my ear listening to you and I was just rolling on the whole train and I know they was like, what the hell she laughing at? What the hell?
Hold
And
on,
it
this
was
hey
just
y'all. Hold on.
okay.
Let me tell how she on speakerphone. You on speakerphone, and they can hear you. Hey, speakerphone. I'm coming back.
Hey,
I don't know what happened when it seemed like when I got farther away from the house. Mm-hmm. It was just it said your internet connection is lost. I couldn't even send you a text message. Oh wow. So I said, let me call. And I know it's still up at the house because you said on speakerphone, so good. I was gonna say I was sending you a text saying I'll be back home in 10 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah. They can hear you. I already got my sandwich. And I'm gonna return on my blog. And where did you get it? Where did you go? Because somebody was asking that earlier. Where did you get the sandwich from? There is a restaurant. It's a diner, and it's open 24 hours. Oh, it's a 24-hour diner. Okay.
oh, okay, yeah, that sounds amazing.
I believe in having access to shit, so that worked out really good. We have a full menu. Oh, that sounds
Tell
like
them don't end the line. We
we
will be
have
right
some of
here.
those 24-hour diners, and heck, I think they're actually called 24. Oh no, some of them have a name like Landmark Diner or whatever, but no, they have really good food, and they give like good portions too. Yes, I mean the food is always going to be great. Me and Carmen went there one night after we had left somewhere, and we didn't know what we wanted to eat. Like, shit. I wonder is that the same franchise? I bet you it is. But I
Yeah,
know it's actually good.
probably
Now,
so.
that particular night, the service food was actually very good. Now, you were mentioning somebody said something, and I don't remember what you said. I couldn't hear it, and that's when the phone started going out. About me, he
Mm,
had been alive in a minute or something. Oh no, no, Carmen had said earlier today that she haven't heard me and you talking in a while. But
yeah.
yeah. But I know the other night when we talked, I think you was like, yeah, she was somewhere else or she was gone or something. Yeah, I think she was gone. Hmm. But yeah, no. Doing something, trying to look at the recipes and stuff. You know, she's so used to us being up all night.
Yeah.
Right. We had been up all night. Right. In a minute, right.
Mhm.
Making up for a whole time. Uh-huh. All right, I'm pulling back in the house, so I'll be back on in
Then
a
that was
second.
fast.
Okay, man.
Did
All
she
right.
bring us a taco? She didn't bring us
So
a
today
taco. She
is
had no
yeah,
extra.
I probably heard her, but she's pulling back up now. Her phone had lost service.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, Darnell, that live the other night, it just kept me entertained on my ride home. Cause my son was like, "Where you at? When you coming back? What time y'all da 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 da?" And I'm like, "You worried about me all of a sudden right now? And I'm at the end of my trip. Like, they get on you, and that I love it. I love it. I'm on my way home, babe. Don't worry about it in a few minutes. So I'm texting him every minute like he my man. I'm like, here I come. I'm on this train. I'm
Well,
on a
it's
few more
good
minutes.
when your children are
I
concerned, want you.
love it. I
Hmm.
love it. I love it.
But no,
When
I was seeing that night. I was like seeing what I was going on, and I don't be on
hmm
TikTok, and I know people be on
I'm
TikTok. So,
back.
but it's
Hey.
but yeah, I was just seeing what I was going on, and I was like, "Who is this girl?" But it's on YouTube and everything now. Whoever that girl is.
Yeah, whoever she is. Oh
What
my
I missed? Who
God.
y'all
That's
talking about? Oh, the girl who said she was
R. Kelly daughter. I'm
Aaliyah,
R. Kelly daughter. I'm R.
Aaliyah and R.
Kelly and
Kelly
Aaliyah
daughter.
daughter. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get my collar right. I can't get my collar right.
And it be so many things that just tie into that whole situation, like people just lying, mental
They playing
illness.
just live.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
no,
like Lena say, you can't speak up on that shit and then not expect that karma to come right back to you. Now, what's her karma gonna be like? That's just too much.
well, depending on what her mental illness, God might spare her.
Oh Lord, spare her
Cause he was
the
like,
heartache
"Oh,
and pain,
oh,
right?
baby."
hmm
What's up,
She got a
Sharon
pain.
Bands?
Hey, Sharon Ben.
And he might just be like, "Oh, baby." I
hmm
bet you the same franchise that 24 hours. They got all kind of stuff. They got fried calamari. They got wings. They have huge salads. Like their salads are so big.
Oh,
I'm
what
about
I
to
go? What I
see.
eat?
But anyway, this wine is making me hot.
Is you need to wait a minute. Huh? I got something for your hotness. I got something for your hotness.
Oh, that
That blood
fan.
sugar ring.
I'm looking at the wrong screen. I'm looking at the. I need to look
I'm
at
trying to get it right too.
StreamYard.
It's a couple of screens. I'm trying to
And
get it
tell
right
you
in
know
the
what,
right area.
StreamYard is what I want to say in real time, so to speak. And then YouTube might be a
Yeah,
little slight behind.
Oh,
yeah.
it
I got to
is.
do like this. I don't know.
Yes, that feels good. Thank you so much for that.
You feel it all right because I want you to be all right.
I'm
Because
gonna
you
look
got
at
this
that.
D to be given. You
I
got
got a
all
little,
this D.
I got a little zone.
Girl, what?
Yeah.
You know what? Hold
Listen,
up.
you might, I just go listen. I just let Anitra have and just go along with it.
Roberta, what in the hell?
It's the tequila, Darnell. It's
Oh,
tequila.
fantastic.
You
What in
already
the
know how
hell,
it's gonna make me
Roberta?
feel.
What in the hell, Roberta?
Now listen.
What
Now
she
I
I
don't
say?
would
know what
never
you
wear
better
that
talking about.
foolishness.
What I got? Do I look crazy in my bonnet? Is that what it is? My do rag?
No, girl, they talking about something else. I'm sure.
Can I play a song?
Go ahead. You know what? I'm disgusted right now. But
I wouldn't know, Tay.
what
I'm
in
here.
the
Don't let know.
damn hell, Roberta? What the hell
What she
did
say? Let me go back. Let me take my glasses off.
Anitra,
I'll
you
The
take it.
gotta
moderators got rid of the
Anitra,
party
you gotta
already.
Love.
inbox me so I can send this to you. I'm about to send this shit to Darnell. I don't know if you saw this, Darnell, but
I know I haven't. How y'all?
what in the god? You know
I
what?
hate to go thug. I don't
You
want to be a
know,
thug
you
tonight.
know when you going too far with some bullshit. This is
Uh,
ridiculous. People just do not know.
oh, I heard about this. I
What
haven't
in
even
the,
seen the picture yet, but I heard about this.
oh my, this is disturbing. Who's wearing this shit?
Wait, I ain't heard about this one though.
Oh.
Darnell, you can't put it up on the screen.
Oh no, I haven't heard about that one.
Anitra, you can
I
inbox
heard that
me and
she
I
was
could, if you,
I
no,
heard
you
that
know
she
what?
was taking some
No,
of
I
y'all's
wanted to inbox you on something else, so I will be inboxing you tomorrow or
you,
later on this morning.
you
No,
gotta
I
be
just
quiet
sent
when
it.
Denisha talking.
This is
Um,
disgusting.
I heard she was taking some of y'all's sayings and putting it, but I hadn't
No,
heard
I
about
heard
this one.
about that too, but
Why would she? Why would she do that? This is what?
Oh, I see it.
Like, no, sis, that's not it.
That is
Oh
not
my God,
it.
Tay just inboxed me, you guys. Y'all don't even know. They think I know you, girl. They think they think I know where you live and we be chopping it up. They swear we home, girl.
Who told her that was it? That's not
What
it,
the
sis.
hell in a handbasket is
Oh my
going
God.
It's
on?
like it's not. No, it's not. It's just not necessary.
Wait a minute. I can't find it. I think it's the tequila kicking in. I don't know.
Anitra, I sent it to your inbox. How you
Okay,
do
I'm
that?
not telling.
No.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Let me find it.
And
Let me
who she
quit
got
playing.
to model it? Is this who is this
That
man?
looks like that's, generic stock shit.
Oh, because he looked like he shouldn't be modeling it.
Wait a minute. Where's that?
And Rod said, "Leaving us in the dark again." Ah!
My God.
Well, is it? I don't know. Is it? It ain't no secret, is it?
No, it's not a secret, but I just, I'm not showing myself today on my camera. Anitra can show it.
Hold on, let me see. It may be a way I can show it.
Where
Hold
you,
on.
I'm trying to find it.
Hold on, Roz. I got you, love. Give me a second. I gotta get it together. I gotta
Mm.
Darnell would do a slideshow presentation in a
right.
heartbeat. I'm not that advanced yet.
I gotta get
He
it
gonna have me
together.
sending him $100 tonight. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time.
Let me
Send you
see.
$100 tonight. But wait a minute. Okay.
See.
See, that's my
Okay.
Goldie chat. My Goldie chat is different from my regular chat, and I don't know where the hell to go to find that chat.
Cantrell, I sent it to Jay.
Okay, now I gotta go here.
Like,
See.
that is deplorable.
It
Honestly.
is.
Like, who the hell is wearing that? That's tacky.
It's
Let me know
inappropriate.
because I'm already picking out my wedding dress outfit, my formal dress outfits for the wedding. I don't even know if I'm invited or not. But I figure if I'm not invited, then I'll just wear it for my anniversary, so it
Ooh,
don't matter.
Anitra,
I mean, huh?
I'm be scared for you in that bar.
What one? What
I'm
one?
sure
What
which
one?
one. Ah! Anitra said which one? That is
What one?
hilarious.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go to my Gmail.
Okay,
I'm
let me find my
typing
boo chat real quick.
and let me
I should have
get.
got me a meatball sub.
Oh, you know what?
That sounds
That tuna
good.
fish stuff is so good. Let me
The tuna
download
one, the
that.
tuna melt, and corned beef hash. I don't want a horseradish.
You know,
They can
I have
keep
never
that.
had corned beef hash. I don't even know what
Sauerkraut.
it
They can get
tastes
their
like.
sauerkraut. Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh, this
scared of
Caesar
Hey,
corned beef.
salad is
I'm
doing it.
scared of corned beef hash. It
hey,
stinks.
I just sent you some. I don't know what chat we be chatting with. I don't know.
That corned
Mm.
beef hash stinks. I'm scared of it.
Oh my god. The chicken salad is
This the
amazing.
chat. This the chat we be chatting with.
Let's see.
Is that the
Okay.
wrong chat?
That's the one. I just put the pit. I just sent it to you.
Hold on,
Oh,
y'all.
oh
It's
shit.
loading, y'all. It's loading. Now let me make it bigger. Let me make it bigger. And I'm finna show it to y'all.
Let me see.
What in the hell?
It just say send photo, boo. I don't see no photo, honey.
Here it go right here. I think Tay got
Oh, okay, okay,
approve
okay,
it or
okay,
something.
okay.
Tay,
I got you.
you gotta authorize it or something.
I got you. I got you.
Um,
I'm computer savvy. That's my husband lane. Like he been in phone for
Or you
10
might have to
minutes.
no, matter of fact, you gotta add it to the stream, yeah. This is the picture,
I ain't,
y'all,
I ain't adding nothing to the string
for the
doing
black
that.
for the Black History Month. Y'all see what that say? And then y'all can guess who made it. See what it say first, and then guess who made it.
Oh,
I mean, first off, we need to spell right.
oh shit.
Oh, I'm just not seeing that.
It,
What
that's
is that
over.
word? Oh,
What
you know
is
I said
it?
she had to descend it down them stairs, but girl, that's this decent dance.
My
That's
God.
that's decent dance. Matter of fact, that's decent dance. Who is decent dance? Who is decent dance?
Decent, decent.
Decent dance. Decent dance. Proud decent dance of a field Negro. Decent dance. Oh my God.
Stop it.
Proud
Wait a minute.
descendant,
Got the
descendant.
food. Child.
Wait, she actually. Oh, Tay, I had missed that. Oh, I had missed that. Sis, where is the? First of all, where's the S? Where's no?
Wait a
Just say
minute.
where's the S? Oh, now, oh, girl, I got some. Oh, girl.
Wait a
Decent,
minute, because some
decent,
people sound the way they
decent.
spell the way they sound.
Well, she spelled the way she looked. Decent dance.
Wait, that's something different. That's something different.
That's something all the way different right there. You spell the way you look. You spell by way of your edges, girl. Decent dance. Not descendant, but decent dance. Oh, child,
Roberta,
that is
it
so
is
rough right now.
absolutely disgusting.
I'm here for
I
it.
would
Roberta,
never wear anything like this. This is garbage.
that's not even a decent dance. This is not.
My
This is
God.
right. It is my God. Oh, girl.
My
You got.
God.
Oh, girl. You
Ross
know
Dixon
what?
said game over.
You know what? This is ooh.
It's
That
awful.
when
It's
I
giving very cheap.
it's
Tacky.
given that she
Mm,
got it's given that her degree was bought.
right.
Right.
This little teapot.
That was, child, are you kidding me right now? Decent, decent
Mm-mm-mm.
dance. Should have put a hyphen between decent and dance.
My
Should have put a
God. I
hyphen right
This
ain't
there.
is
messing with you. I ain't messing with you.
look, I'm sitting here, look, and I was sitting here when I first saw it, I was like, I'm trying to unsee it,
I
see it,
ain't messing
unsee
with
it,
you.
and it was disturbing me. I think every person she interviews should have a T-shirt.
I mean,
That's that heartbeat.
I had told her she descended down the stairs. She could have been and looked that up.
Did you
So
descend
that's her
me
key
or did I
corner.
descend you?
We descend dance each
Each
other.
other. Each other. So that's her keyboard
Is that
goddamn karma.
descend or unsend or
Wait, and
send?
so this is the permanent pattern. This, hey,
That's
somebody,
it.
no, wait, you know what? I'm
You
not
didn't
gonna do
proofread
that.
That's that keyboard karma. That's her keyboard karma.
Right. So you know,
It
wasted
ain't coming
money
out
on
right. You
all
trying
the
to talk
shirts
that
and didn't
shit.
even bother to spell check.
I don't know.
There you
I
go.
don't know who decent Dan is, but the descendants would not be wrong.
Did you send that or did D send that?
Decent that.
D sent that to you.
Yeah, decent that. Matter of fact, two hyphens. You're right. It need to be a hyphen after D. It need to be another hyphen after sin. Decent that.
D right. D sent that.
That's why I ain't got no voice now. I be
Right.
screaming. Y'all know.
And you know her
y'all know how
name is
black people
D.
laugh.
Look, you
When
know her name is D for Daya.
When I get tickled real good, I scream. Y'all know how people be saying I'm screaming. No, I actually be screaming. I will wake up a house. If I see something in the middle of the night that takes me like decent that,
But why she sent that?
I don't know
Why?
they shouldn't have sent that.
And it wasn't spelled. It
They
was
should
nothing
not
right
have
about
sent
it.
that. They should not have sent
Mhm.
that. Why did they send that?
Oh,
That's real
Why
hot
do you
now.
think that?
Why did he send that? Oh.
Lisa, she blocked you because she
I
know
can
you
have a
be in
goddamn
these
asthma attack.
you
Listen,
be in these streets.
I don't know. I don't know what made these send that. Nope. Mm-mm. I
oh
don't know
my
what
God.
made. No,
She should have
ma'am.
did the unsend.
D shouldn't have sent that. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
My God.
I need some ice now. Uh-uh.
Penny, where have you been? Not Penny gonna come in here with a hi, y'all.
Where
Penny,
Penny
we
at?
was up here
Hello.
for 4 hours.
Oh, hey, Penny. I think Penny took a nap. You know she
My
don't sleep.
camera backwards. It's
Now,
like it's
Tay, I
left and
thought you
right.
didn't sleep. I think Penny don't really don't sleep.
I go to bed.
Nitra, me too. I can go to bed right now.
Yeah, I put my
If,
pajamas on,
I, I'm
baby.
gonna tell y'all something, and that's what I
Uh,
did for y'all the other
my
night.
husband, he's a late night.
If I lay down on that bed and them lights is
Yeah,
on, it's
and that
over with.
what $1,000 mattresses that is?
1,500. That was the cheapest one. They still ain't
That was, it's
cheap.
still the
They
bond
about
though, huh?
1,600. I ain't got a
Yeah,
$3,001 one no more, but that's about 1,600.
that's my house mattress. When I buy my house, that's the kind of mattress I want. Yeah, that's my house, and I want to sleep on separate mattresses. I want one. He can have his mattress. I want my own mattress.
Well, that was that
'Cause,
California King. That California King
yeah, people
got
sleep
two
different,
pieces at the
and
bottom.
my vibration of the mattress ain't his vibration of the mattress, and his ain't mine. Sure. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. I'm 17 years finna be married, and I just know what it is. Shit. My
But
bad.
see,
I'm sorry, people.
I ain't got to
I'm thinking I'm
where
in my subscriber
see
group. Oh Lord.
it's certain levels to this shit. Now I ain't got to that mattress that lit up and down yet. I got a
Oh
ways to go.
yeah, I got man.
I got a ways to go. Some of
Mm-hmm.
y'all
It
need to
takes time to get to
some of
that
y'all need
part.
to elevate your foots. So you need to get that mattress that lit up and down, let your
Yeah.
foot up and down.
Right, right.
And
Yeah.
decent that.
But who
My
she sent
husband
it
is my husband. He's a stomach sleeper. We both stomach sleepers.
to? Tawanda,
So if
where have
we
you
both
been?
stomach sleepers and his elbow hitting my elbow, that's a hell of a night.
Oh, this sandwich was good.
So we
Oh,
both stomach
Tawana was
sleepers.
asleep too.
Tawanda said, and just woke up to this foolery.
Whose shirt? Oh, that's your
Listen,
friend's shirt, Tawana.
this is
Uh,
Daya's shirt.
Tawana D sent that.
She showed
What?
in.
Let me stop. Let me
Girl, if
quit.
you think I'm not gonna make a whole live about this,
No.
I can't get over this. Are you kidding me, Miss Educated?
Highly educated. Hold up. Highly.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me right now?
I've got all the paperwork.
And this up here, I'm glad this is up here as long as it is, because don't take it down now, because this is the proof.
Mm-hmm.
Are you smarter than a damn
Fifth,
3-year-old?
right.
Yeah, we is. Yeah.
Oh, Tawanda,
Mm-hmm.
I made your
I can't see
Tawanda,
the comment.
I made your star. I'm trying to think. Oh, purple star, Tawanda.
Oh.
Child, I can't get over this. I cannot get over this.
Did I do something wrong?
Oh. Now, you know what, Roberta, you are hilarious.
What she
Roberta
say?
said something else.
You know what? See, people need to
I can't see the comment.
that the dictionary, spell check, they're all good sources to figure out how to spell
Okay.
words correctly. So we have another
Ooh, another one.
That's what she said.
Roberta, I know. Look, Roberta is so cute. Now she sent me the correct spelling. Roberta, I know.
Man.
Look, Roberta, I actually am a spelling genius. I've won
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell.
spelling
Okay.
bees in my day. Now, when you see those incorrect words and things, those are not me posting them. I'm just gonna let you know.
My son with the bilingual, I remember one year bilingual and a bilingual spelling bee. speaking in
Oh wow,
Spanish.
that's awesome.
I'm so
Como
proud of these
¿Cómo
dudes. They rocking
estás?
the city we in. They rocking it.
Yeah, I'm good with the
Show them
English
what you
language.
working
That's
with.
where I stop at.
Yo estudio en la escuela por 2 años.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, Penny and
mi
Tawanda.
amigo.
I have
Don't
good
say
news for
cuatro
you all.
cinco.
Penny and
You're
Tawanda, I have good
welcome.
news for you all. I am now eligible for super stickers and super chats. I am eligible for super stickers and super chats. So today is my
Uh-uh.
inaugural live.
Yay! I ain't got no prop. I ain't got no little prop. I ain't got it. I'm still picking up confetti, Darnell. I'm still picking up confetti.
You ain't got no props today. So if you notice, Darnell, on the latest and the greatest, we'll be we'll be sampling different cuisines.
Hold on, I'm still reading it.
Cuisines.
Some stuff,
Oh, not
manicotti.
cousins.
Manicotti.
It's the
Have you had
cuisine
manicotti,
for me.
That's
Kay?
that's cousins.
No, that's cuisines.
Be example of the different
Cuisines.
cousins.
Cuisines.
Okay, let me play this little thing. Hey, have you had
Why?
manicotti before? Have you had manicotti?
I have.
Why? Why? Oh, why? Oh, wait, I got to show y'all this one too, huh?
Yes,
Shit,
you
y'all
must
put me
show
to
them.
work. Let me see. Save. And then,
It's the lack of spell check for me.
Oh
I
my
mean,
and
I
God.
put the whole like you serious.
I ain't
See,
gonna lie.
Yeah, they mad. Yeah, because they over typing. Yeah, you know they mad when they do that shit. You know they pissed.
Nah, she's dumb. That's all that is. Especially decent that.
They did send it.
She said, "Does this work?" It works, Penny. We can see it. It works,
I think
love.
sometimes, and the reason why I'm laughing is
Hey,
because sometimes my silliness can
Penny
take over
said
my
that.
educationness. You know what I'm saying? I can
Penny
be
said
more
that.
alive sometimes than I can be educated, if that make any sense.
It makes
Because
sense.
I love to just live this life and just fully
Oh,
function.
But I'm gonna tell you
let
And
one
me let me
thing.
take a praise break real quick. Thank you, Penny Vistina. Ew.
hey,
Hey, thank you. So this is a super chat. Thank you for the super chat, sweetheart.
Oh no, why I didn't get the second picture that I just sent myself? That's it, right?
yeah, so sometimes I can be misunderstood just by the way I act. I mean, my personality.
What you mean, love?
I'm just saying, like, sometimes because I'm super fun, super, energetic or whatever like that, but I do have a flip side as my business, and you can't mistake one from the other. I'm educated and all that, but I also can I'm full of the foolery, or as you want to say, or whatever,
Absolutely.
but, and,
Absolutely.
to me, that's living in my best life, and, just being bright, and, just I can
No,
flip
you
back and
supposed
forth.
to.
How about that?
The best people are people who are well rounded in all things, book smart, street smart. Sure,
All that.
know
Hmm.
how to do a little bit of everything.
Mhm, mhm, mhm,
Mm, I don't know why.
mhm.
Oh, here go the picture. Here you go, y'all. Here you go. All right, so now I have to download it again,
Pity, that is
Mm.
hilarious.
and now I have to open. And now, y'all. Well, first of all, y'all read it. Okay, we're gonna go along.
Oh my
Restaurant
God!
run.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
going on
Okay.
field trips now?
We're going on a
Yeah,
field
we're
trip.
gonna field
Let's
trip.
go
I
on
got
a
my
field
lunch.
trip.
I got
We're
my
going
lunch.
on a restaurant run, Nandy After Dark.
Mm-mm-mm.
Every week, I'll take you on a virtual field trip to Black-owned restaurants to sample different cuisines and to get the inside scoop and history of the business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Become a supporter so we can so you can know decent that to the cuisines. And so you don't miss anything.
The cuisine.
The cuisines,
Because
girl.
they,
Let me make it bigger. Can y'all see? Y'all might can't see.
oh my God!
It's the cuisines for me.
I
Y'all
mean,
want a cuisine?
if you're gonna type up a whole like flyer,
PowerPoint.
you might want to check that. You sending out merchandise.
Yeah, that's merch.
How y'all gonna get the merch that ain't spelled right?
It's gonna be
Right.
spelled merch.
The merch is the merch
merch.
is called before the spell check.
The merch ain't merchant. That's what it's called. The merch ain't merchant.
Cuisines.
Cuisine.
Cuisine
The
and
merch ain't merchant.
D said that. Who said that cuisine? D said that. Child.
I said that
I,
to you, sweetheart.
I know Kennesaw State University ain't doing that over there. My friend graduated from Kennesaw State University. That's
Man.
not what he's giving. He don't give that. Uh-uh.
Hey, Teresa Holden. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm sure ready for some pancakes.
Look, that sandwich I had was hitting.
Was it good? It was a grill sandwich or a deli?
deli.
You know, Kennesaw State, they have different dorm. Well, they probably don't remodel, right? But when my friend was going there, they had like different dorm types. So the dorms that were less expensive, he called them the projects. That's not right. I know it's not right, but right. That's what he called them because they were like you could just tell a dramatic difference. So she must have she must have stayed in the projects. But then again, the classes still was the same. They was teaching you the same, but she must live in the Kennesaw projects when she went there, child.
Oh my God.
Don't come at me about that because he went there. That's what he said about them. I didn't.
That what he said about it? Oh my
Because
goodness.
he lived in the projects before he was able to afford them other
Oh my
ones.
God. I saw another one. Somebody pointed it out. I was reading it and I was
Hey,
like, hold up.
where? On this where we're at now?
Look, restaurants.
Wait,
Oh
where?
my goodness.
Right on the second
Wait, she
line.
spelled it right the first time and didn't spell it right
No,
the
no,
first
no.
and second?
No. Go down on the second line. Black owned restaurant.
Oh, she spelled it right up
Restaurants.
here,
Restaurants.
but she didn't spell it right down here.
Restaurants.
Oh.
Restaurant. Oh, girl, I'm finna log off my computer.
You restauranting?
You right.
No,
You
no,
said that
Tay.
restaurant.
No, Tay. You're gonna
I'm
go there.
done.
You're gonna go there to rest your ants.
Your ass.
You're gonna go there to
Raise your
rest your
ass.
ants.
You gonna rest your ants. Your ants. Your
You're gonna
ants
rest
and
your ants
roaches.
there.
You gonna
Your
rest,
ass.
If you
your
got an
ants.
ant farm, I think you have to have an ant farm to go there because you're gonna rest your ants.
Rest your
And
ants
they're gonna go eat that food
with the
That's what-
cousins.
with the cuisines,
Cause
Cousin.
we said that.
and they want to know how did you know it? How did you hear about us? Decent that.
Not did Lisa say, do anyone work on this live? I'm just saying it's late.
Man, I'm a housewife, full-time housewife, and I get paid
Lisa.
gently.
Lisa
Lisa.
mind your
Amazing.
stitching
Hold
business.
on,
Ooh,
Lisa.
ooh.
On everything.
Let me
Lisa, they said
I
mind
might
your
finna show you
stitching
something. I
business.
might not. Let me see what I can show you.
Mm-hmm.
Because y'all be I gotta make sure if I show y'all something that let me see what it say on here. What oh no, I can't show you that
Girl, if
love.
you sleepy, go to bed. If you sleepy, go to bed. We ain't asked you to be here, my love.
Hold on,
I don't
matter
know.
of fact, let me
You
just
shut
take a
up.
screenshot of it because I can't show you because if it got my whole name at the top of that. Hold on, let me just take a screenshot of this.
You know the ants make ant hills.
Let me make
So
sure.
the rest,
So
Yes,
I
they do. And mom, and mom, and
Lisa,
mom.
I make my own schedule, love. I go in there and click it, and if I don't want to do it, I unclick it. And you see,
Because I can't see the comments. I just see the screenshot.
ain't nothing for Thursday and Friday. If I don't want to click it, I don't click it. If I want to click off of it, I click off of it. Now, everybody ain't got the same thing. Everybody got different stuff going on in
Yeah,
life.
everybody got different things.
Everybody got
Just
different
like my
things.
husband seen me on the live with you guys. He want to eat, crept on into the living room. He like, all right, I'm out. And hey, it ain't his cup of tea. You know,
Mhm.
you
Everybody
don't want
got
to hear
different.
my
But
talking.
as long as
You don't want to hear my voice.
everybody's bills getting paid, I mean, we all right, ain't we?
Absolutely. You damn right.
I think so. But who?
Uh-huh. Believe it.
But who said
Believe it.
that? Who said
Believe it.
that? D said
said
that.
that
Yeah, we all good over here.
the
And
ant.
We ain't worried about chores.
not only that for whoever asked it, I actually can go to bed at 3 and get up at 8 or
I don't know how
7.
you
Yeah,
do
me
it.
too.
Ooh,
Because
child.
that's the mindset when you
I mean, but
sleep, even in
I've
your
been
sleeping
there. I've
realm.
done it.
Yeah,
I think it's
But
that
don't
liquid bitch.
don't look. Get a half an hour of sleep and be ready to go.
Oh my God.
ready to go.
Y'all
That's
know how
it.
amazing a nap is? And then there's this
Back on the
B12 that
one.
I'm taking. This B12 says,
Yeah.
oh child, I can't pronounce this word in between it.
I love me some B12. I love me some 12.
Fast acting complex. It is vegan friendly. 5,000
What the
mcgs.
hell? What
It's
the? You know what? This some bullshit. I'm about.
Don't
it's
you go
another
there.
one. Wait, y'all. It's another one. Are y'all lying to me? Let me
It's
see.
some more.
It's
It's not
one
sleep in
more
history of the
with that
basic.
handmaiden's tale situation on her head. Mm-mm.
I might need to give me a whip for the Valentine's night party.
Not a
I
whip.
need a whip. I'm gonna crack
A
the
what?
goddamn whip.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
I need
what?
a whip for
Oh,
this
oh,
Valentine's Day party.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying
You
not to
gonna
be
whip,
Elvira and shit,
you
but
gonna whip your
goddamn,
husband on live?
that sounds amazing, right? Damn.
I mean, I mean, yeah, it might.
That's a fee right there. That's a fee. It's not for free. It's the fee.
Oh, well, all right. Well, let's
Carolyn
see.
loves ants. Well, you know ants need to get rested.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Who the fuck
Do
is
you
these
have ab
people?
mounds?
That's her team.
Oh, girl, she lied like a bitch. I'm sorry, y'all. Mm-mm. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. Nurse. No, sir.
No, man, Pam.
I
I
ain't gonna be able to
cannot.
do
I
it.
will not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna act like I'm doing it either.
Yeah, that part. It damn sure ain't no act. We
Y'all
all
know,
we keep it 100 around
I'm
here.
trying to tell y'all. Y'all probably know. I stopped watching this lady because I realized she was like actually kind of. She was actually crazy. Attach and send.
Yeah, everybody got a little bit of something in them, and
Yeah,
it
but she
all
got a
depends
lot
on
of
what they
stuff.
want to prey on.
She got a
My
lot.
brother is fucking nuts.
Ketra, I'm beginning to think you jealous.
I'm trying not to hit the blunt. But that's it.
Ain't no way, Darnell. Not one person. Uh-uh.
Ain't no
Not the one.
way.
Let me go. Let me pull this
Ain't
up.
no way.
Let me see.
Carolyn said, ants in your pants.
Ain't no
Download.
way. My
Show and
bad.
folder. Wait, I didn't mean to click show and folder. I meant to click open when done. Lord, I hope I click on the right thing. Let me see, 151. Oh yeah, this is the right one. I'll be scared to be pulling stuff up.
Don't be afraid, Dornell.
I got a lot
Don't
of
be
stuff on.
afraid.
I got a lot of stuff on this
It's a
computer.
whole lot. Ooh, shit, yeah. Make sure you click the right thing. If I got my glasses
Child,
on, I can see.
she said this is the full team. Y'all, she don't want to go. She don't want to copy paste these people from LinkedIn. The president. I know you can lie. Who
And
would
like,
want
do
to
these people
bother
even
with
know that
you?
they pictures are being used?
Girl, it's something y'all don't think it's something wrong with that lady still?
Yeah,
Y'all
no,
know
something
what?
wrong
I'm
with
not
her.
gonna say the people say don't say the R word and all that stuff.
And just let me just say this. She's highly educated. She has the degrees and everything that she needs, but at the same time, she's just using it in such a negative way. And she hunting my girl, like,
Well, I don't
um,
know if I think her BS degree might stand for bullshit. I don't
Yeah.
think it's a. I don't think
I
it's a
mean,
bachelor's
yeah.
degree.
And see, that's why I be telling in my live, like, don't underestimate because I have a stutter and a twang to my tongue that I'm not just as educated as this person over here that's pulling all these screenshots and PowerPoints and shit. That doesn't necessarily don't define me. It's a different, make sure you know what you're doing. Make sure you know what you're thinking about.
Mhm. But
I don't know if that make any sense or not. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just
well,
saying,
I ain't really had her just stutter or your twang for real like that. But when I was talking about how she done went and captured these people's
hold on
photos
there.
on her
I'd be
LinkedIn.
glad when you bring up your fine ass out them bushes. I mean,
Takuma Hayashi would never. Takuma
come on now.
Hayashi would never have anything to do with her.
And when you ready, I'll come out in the subscriber group with me. I would love it. That would be absolutely amazing,
Now I love you, but
Anitra. But I'm just saying, if you need some support,
no, I ain't gonna need
because
no,
you
I ain't
fine
gonna
as
need
hell.
no
Ain't no need
support.
for you to be
I ain't gonna need no support. But I love you though.
okay.
I ain't gonna need no support.
Okay.
But Takuma Hayashi would never. He would never have nothing to do with her. What this lady is right here, Miriam Nilsson. She would
I got
never.
your back anyway.
I
Sakuma
appreciate.
Hayashi is on LinkedIn. He
I
is a
told you he was on.
general
What I tell you.
manager at Greenway Grid Global in Singapore. Hmm.
Is she
That is.
kidding me? The full team of what? People that she needs to. Girl, these people would never. She really hyping herself up. Like, the people over there believe in this bullshit.
Oh dear. Let me tell you, meet our team.
That's crazy.
So how about this? How about this? Is Flora on there and Merjam Nielsen
Yeah,
and Rajesh
Flora.
Shantashi? Oh my God. Yo. All I did was pull this shit up. It's all over these slideshows. All you got
Yeah.
oh my God.
Wait, this whole slideshow already exists
Oh my
It
God, that's so
already
juicy.
exists.
with the team.
It's already a team and
Mm.
it's the same
Y'all,
exact
I'm finna
people.
unplug. I'm finna unplug my computer because I really
No
cannot. I
shit. He
really
pulling out
cannot.
the computer and shit.
I really cannot. I really cannot handle.
This is all
He can't
slideshows.
handle it. He can't handle it. Like he got to get down to the nitty
It's
gritty.
all slideshows. Oh
Tay,
my
please don't tell
God.
me these people are already
Oh
on the.
shit.
Darnell, I'm about to send this shit to you.
Please don't tell me these people are already on the slideshow as the full team.
Yes.
No.
I know she did not say they all say meet our team. These are literally generic pictures.
Of different people.
No.
I see that. I see that. I
It's
see that.
Order.
literally it's the same
Is this
people.
it? Look. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
All you
That's
gotta
it.
do is type up Flora version, and then
That's
No.
all
it.
this
I'm finna
is
get off, y'all. I gotta go. Nope. I can't handle stuff like this. My pressure going up. Nope. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I can't do this.
oh my
Uh-uh.
God.
Uh-uh. Decent that. No, ma'am.
Oh my
Are
God.
you
Who pictures they
kidding me
got up
right
there? Let me
now?
put it right. Wait,
Oh
darling,
my
we need your
God.
support.
I
I need
see
your
it.
support right
I'm
now.
finna bring it up. I'm finna bring it up. Hold on. Give me a half a second.
Oh,
Cause
You
you
can't start a live. You can't start a live within this live.
no.
I don't need no live. I'm finna bring up the picture. I'm finna send it to myself and then Tay already done added me to the thing.
Because we were 318 last night, and this morning when I woke up, it was 317.
Shit.
So it was like somebody came in there and looked, and then they darted out
I'm confused now. What are we talking
in
about?
our in the subscriber group.
Oh, I'm still in there. But I can't
I know you there.
but I can't
Look, I'm dropping shit. Like,
but I
look,
can't
everybody phone is lit up.
but I can't see nothing because I have to go to my other profile.
Oh my gosh.
My God,
Hold on, y'all. Are y'all kidding me right now? Y'all see this picture,
look,
right?
I got it on the other
Take a
screen
take
behind
a
me. Let me see.
take a
Let me
very
turn this
good
shit
look
around.
at this picture. Take a very good look from left to right on this picture, right? Just take a very good look from left to right. You know what you can do? At the very least, Takuma is the first person and Robin is the last person. You see, Takuma is in a suit. Robin is in her gray turtleneck. Just take a look. You got the Kawan up here with the
I got
afro.
the screen behind me.
Kawan got a piece of wood beside his head or whatever it is. I don't know.
I
Just
see
take a
that.
look. Just take a look. Just take a look. Just take a look. Just take a look at her team.
And they got me
I
on the screenshot. That's crazy.
Hold on now. I
Ooh.
forgot how I was doing what I was doing. Shit, I forgot and I did it 3 times. Let me see. I'm gonna right click it. Let's just do that. Save
Right
image.
click.
Let's just do that. And then that. Now I'm
She's
just
an
gonna do
uncontent
this.
creator.
Okay. Y'all,
Wow.
who is these
Wow.
people? Who is these people right here in that order in my Mama D voice off the Google? Scamdy! Oh no, ma'am. I cannot with you, love. It's
You ain't on it, right?
uh it's getting
It's
worse.
all good.
I'm
Uh-uh.
done.
The
I'm
fraud
done.
the
Stick
fraud
work with
is
me.
getting worse. I can't do this. I'm
You see,
real
all
mad.
everything I just sent you is the same shit.
Everything.
Do y'all
Everything.
see these pictures? Hold on. Matter of fact, let me see if I can do y'all one
I
better.
see that.
All
Let
I
me see.
did was type in the Flora version, and that's it.
Right.
Literally exactly what came up.
Let me see if I can do y'all one better. This is her team. Did she not take this man and put him over here? And then this other man over here, Graham. The same
Ah,
man, the same glasses, the same man. Then she took the lady and this other man and put them over there side by side. He got the same piece of wood.
mm-mm.
Matter of fact, now that I'm saying that's not a wood, that's a metal beam going down. Then she went and took this lady with her hair and put them beside each other, Flora and Elizabeth. They didn't ask for this. Then she went and took
They didn't even ask for it.
They didn't ask for this. Then she went and took old Paul Robin and Rajesh. Well, I don't know what his name is. It's the J Silent Rayesh. I don't know. She took these two people and they didn't ask for this and put them here. A content developer. Oh my God. I could not meet the team, y'all. Meet her team. Meet our extended team. It's the same. This is off the Googler. Went to the Googler. And then here go the people. And here go the people down here in the Googler. Same people.
In the Google up.
Down to
They
the
up
Googler.
here on Beyonce's internet acting like
Beyonce's internet acting a damn fool. And these people are at least if you're gonna get something from the internet, you should go like at least 6, 7, 8 pages down. I think this was the first page, wanna say.
it was.
My God.
My God.
She must have, you could at least,
Man.
what you probably could have did. See, that's why y'all want to know why one thing. That why I be telling y'all a
That's
lot of
why.
stuff.
I already
A
know.
lot of
Say it.
stuff. Hold on, let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all a good example of something. Let me show y'all. Let's see. Let me show y'all a good example of something.
When you ain't fucking around.
Penny, I actually think this is stock photography, so there's nothing that really can be done. But the thing is that you are misleading people to act like first of all, these people did not have any affiliation with some dumb shit like what she's doing.
Right, right,
But this is
right.
definitely stock photography because all you had to do was type in the lady's name. So that lady, they just made up names and they put names
Mm-hmm.
there and then they put people. But it's because if you type in Flora Bergen, that's all that comes up. So
So
that's
I'm
not
gonna show y'all.
not a real
Show,
person.
I don't know if this is too messy. I don't know if it's too messy or not. But anyway, this is me showing y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all the time that it takes to do stuff. So this is the original. And when you
Oh,
go and take your
it's not
time
the-
about when you go see then why y'all some content creators do take their time with doing something. Let me show you this. That was the original. Now if I go in and do my work to take out the other stuff, this is just one of the things. I done took out the background, then I had to go take out this piece and this piece. This is taking time to do something. This what y'all don't realize what goes in
Yeah,
the background. I went and took out this stuff
right.
and it left this. See, she didn't took no time to do shit. She just went and copied on people's shit off the internet. Y'all don't even realize a thumbnail takes some time. I got to go in and swoop down Darren J from the background. I didn't put that hook on the earring. I left that. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, I just want to show y'all. I just want to show y'all an example. Like it do be work putting in work onto content, and then I went and took out
Yeah.
this and took out that and got left with the droop. Now I just want to show y'all that real quick.
All right, you going to work your deep thing. Go ahead on. Amazing.
Uh,
I think this really tickled my whole spirit right now.
Yeah, I'm married to a tech, so this guy's gorgeous. I love it.
This
I'm
I
is
trying
love
to
it.
see.
ridiculous.
I was trying to see what the final one I had, but I couldn't find it quick enough.
Like when I say this is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it
I'm just
is.
trying to show, I'm just trying to show them an
Enough is
example
enough.
of Trail and J Dots. I just trying to show them an example of she could have went in and did some stuff and took other people's name out and called them something else or something. She just went in and just copy paste. Talking about she be working on
Right,
shit.
right,
That you be working on
right.
shit, all right. Why do you gotta say for yourself? What do you gotta say for yourself? Huh? Don't look down now. Don't look down to be shamed now. Look up. Look up. Look up. Don't be shamed now. Why are you looking down for now? Because you just
Oh
look up.
shit!
Look up. Uh-uh. Don't look
Little
down.
bees from heaven rain
Don't look
down
down
on
now.
me.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. All right, let me stop for a minute and show y'all something. I'm gonna click on the wrong thing here in a minute. My God. Lord Jesus, have mercy, Lord. Father God, I know you didn't bring us.
Oh
I know,
goodness,
I know you didn't
he
bring
is
us
the
this.
truth and light. So we trying to
You
shine
did.
some light on this.
Hey,
Oh
it
shit.
was at this moment. It was at this moment.
Ah.
It was at this moment that I
The
knew.
Tay
Jay
felt so
Dawson
out.
said, "You a straight fool. You a straight fool." Jay said that. Jay Dawson said that.
No,
Let me be
Lord,
a
it
little
was
late with my comment.
it was at this moment. No,
Even
ma'am.
Mm-mm.
that.
Mm-mm. No, ma'am. And see,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna give you another one. So I had to went in and crop this out. You had to go. You
Mm.
gotta go. I went and crop this out. See what I'm talking about? You gotta go. Why you looking so
Oh
sad
my
now? Because we're
God.
gonna call you out. That's why you have these things over your head too. Uh-huh. Why you
Oh,
looking so sad now, D sent that? Because you don't rest your ants. You don't rested your ants. You should be happy.
the ant's been working all day to make that ant heal.
Oh, child. No, Lord Jesus. I cannot. She didn't even. They must don't know how to use these. See, that's what I'm saying. They talking about they be putting out. They don't want to put in no work. I'm gonna tell you another thing.
Right.
I'm gonna show y'all another thing. Now this is hilarious to me. Y'all didn't catch it, but I'm just gonna show y'all since we showing bloopers and we just showing everything. I'm gonna show I'm gonna show y'all this blooper. I'm gonna show y'all a blooper. Now see this man right here. When I was making a
Mm.
thumbnail,
Oh man.
now this leg was deep down in this water. This leg right here on the right hand side was deep down in this water. Now when I didn't feel like making that leg. So I didn't feel like making that leg. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So when I went and did that one, I couldn't go make that leg. What I did with that leg, it was a missing. Uh-uh. So I scooted him down to the leg match the bottom of the screen because I'm finna go make a leg. No ma'am. It's already uh-uh. It already take too long for this stuff. Y'all don't really understand. Content creator put in some work now. I won't finna go make no leg. I had already went and got rid of this water and got rid of this background and did this, and then his leg was in this water. And y'all think I'm finna go make a leg? I'm not finna
Ooh.
make no leg. What I'm gonna do with him is scoot him down here so y'all can't see that leg. I'm not finna go make no
My
leg.
God.
I already be doing too much now. I've been doing too much as it is. I'm not finna go make
Oh
legs.
my
So
God.
I had to scooted him all the way down here with that leg y'all couldn't see.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. She ain't did
My
shit but a
God.
copy in the past. So talking about she be doing all that work. Ain't did a damn thing.
And did
Anyway,
anything, and why spend so much time on that? Like, yeah. Why spend so
what
much
you got to
time? And
say for
her
your
subscriber group is not $20 a month for Facebook to be a subscriber, really? Like,
what you
it's
what you
crazy.
what you got to say for yourself, Scandy? Don't be looking sad now.
She's scanny, scanny, scanny. She about them dollars, and you can tell, and she want to talk about somebody.
Let me see what's right here.
Ooh, don't give me cash.
Say it ain't so.
It's I ain't gonna be able to do that.
See, I need to get out of these pictures because I'm about tempted to show y'all some stuff.
Woo, y'all making me hot over here. Y'all making me hot. You're making me hot. Woo.
I'm gonna get out of these pictures. That's what I'm gonna.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
My God.
My God.
I didn't
And
really.
this is what she do. So they're over there reporting on us on our live as she's live.
You know what? Who said that? Oh, somebody is doing that.
Now I'm just saying
Well,
that's what it looks like. That's what's going on.
and
They
I'm
probably
gonna get.
inboxing her just
It
as well
probably
as we get our
is.
inboxing. Mm-hmm.
Lisa Handy Davis, what's your question? She said, I have a question.
I didn't even know she was live. I didn't.
Nothing else. I don't know. I'll look. I don't know how I look.
I see. I have a question. I see it.
I tell you, this is a different way in the hand.
I ain't never seen that like it.
Oh yeah. This is Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. They come out with
My throat feel a little. I'm gonna take me
don't
some.
say it. Just sparkle. You need some lemon tea in the morning and some lemon and honey. Cause I need my nosy neighbor director. You need to come
I
through.
ain't never seen nothing like it. Let me see.
No, it's giving very um scary.
This is spooky. Like,
It's
man,
spooky.
yeah.
What's her? I don't forgot her
It's a
name
little
now.
spooky.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Good night,
You
Teresa
know,
Holden.
because once you make your point about how you feel about a situation, you want
Wait,
to
who
be able
said
to
she
move
was
forward.
live? I don't see her live.
It's,
Who said she was live?
yeah, it's like she's not able to move forward with the situation, whatever it is, you know. So that's what make it start beginning psychotic
But I
Yeah,
and
said, I
because
said,
crazy.
I said,
it was
I said,
psychotic in the beginning.
who said
Yeah,
she was live?
always from the first line, right? You know,
Somebody
Um,
said
here we
something.
are, we
wait,
8 months
what
in
is
now.
it about $20 a month? What's somebody talking about? I missed that part.
No, yeah, she's charging $20 a month for her subscriber group on Facebook
To do what?
eh, to be a
This-
subscriber. Like
Are
how we
people
have our
paying
subscriber
that?
group, she's really paying. Yes, 19.99
I
for
can't
her
believe somebody
subscriber
paying
group.
that.
You know, only if it's for you, but I ain't not that.
Um, Penny says she's a catfish queen.
Yeah, she's a catfish, big ass catfish, Penny. Damn right about that.
They said
Come
Darnell,
on, girl, you need some of these lemons? You want me to make you some lemon tea, Darnell?
they didn't see she was live.
yeah. Mm,
He said, yeah.
She's telling
no,
everyone she's
because
monetized on Facebook. And what? And it's 19.99. Oh wow. Well, maybe her subscriber group is 19.99 because you can make your subscriber group any amount you want to make it.
Right. Yeah, you
So
can. On Facebook, because you've been monetized.
yeah,
So,
but
on
it defaults to $4.99.
yeah, but you can make it whatever price you want to make
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you can increase
mhm,
it, but it also says recommended to leave it there.
Yeah, it says recommended to leave
right.
it. But see, remember now, all these damn subscriptions, it was so many different tiers and prices that
Right.
it was
Yeah.
like, okay.
hmm
But
But you'll get it back. Like you said, once your subscriber group is active, you'll get it all back.
yeah. And that's what I'm saying. You don't make it to the point where people don't want to, subscribe to you or
Interact with
whatever.
her. Yeah.
But the thing is, you can't tell her no good ass nothing because it's all about the scheme and it's all about the scam. Let me try to get
hmm
however many people I can try to get over on.
Right. It's all about the money. Yeah.
But she's made
Mm.
that very clear several times. Like
You made it very clear.
she gonna tell you, I'm gonna spit on you, and you supposed
Yeah.
to sit there and take it.
hmm And thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I mean, I appreciate this and that. I'm not gonna be asking for the stars, but you're asking for abundance in the beginning.
Baby,
Like that's a
as
lot.
soon as she get a star, she gonna ask for it.
Right. As
Mm-hmm.
soon as
Because
she's
some of these
able to,
people are
she's
elder
gonna ask
people.
for it. I mean, just like you say, oh, we don't block people over here, then all of a sudden you was blocking people. And you were blocking, and she was just blocking,
Mm-hmm.
she was blocking people that ask simple questions. I didn't block people unless they were very rude.
How many
Right,
people you
because
have on this live right now? I can't even see how many people on here.
61.
Oh, okay. 61 beautiful people.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that was the main question of Lena, what did Tay do? What did Tay do? You mind if I speak?
No matter who speak.
Me.
Yeah.
you speaking, love.
Tay didn't want to. Tay wasn't gonna put up with that
Anisha is
bullshit.
funny.
What you say,
Tay
Anisha?
wasn't gonna put up with that shit. Tay wasn't gonna put up with that shit. First of all, She ran the whole check on the before she even introduced herself. How you doing? How you doing? She ran the whole. That's embarrassing. It's like, hold up, especially when you're a particular kind of lady, and you gonna check for me before I even gave you my permission. You wasn't filling out no job application to go for I got you to CNN.com. Excuse me if I'm saying anything wrong, but yeah, that's just how I feel about it, and it was just out of line.
Yeah,
That's the first
people.
right.
The thing is, people
Out of line.
People be out of line for so damn long that they think that everybody just gonna fall in line with whatever bullshit they
Well,
do.
no, I'm not gonna fall in your fucking line. Hold up, because I'm a whole interviewer. You a Leo, you fired. I always say that on my life. Come on now.
Yeah.
And you want to go stand for that. You're your own individual person and it's your own individual personality. And so ain't nobody gonna put you in the category of no, yes, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I ain't never been that,
Fucking
and I
not.
ain't never gonna be that for nobody.
Come on, Tanasia. That ain't come on now.
Oh, that's a government thing. That was big girl panties right there.
Yeah, I felt that was real. I felt that.
I felt that in my spirit. Yeah, do not play in my damn face, because I'm gonna play right back.
Don't do that. And you expect me when you come into my presence, and I'm supposed to automatically, hi, how you doing? My name is.
I'd be like, leave me alone there, sweetheart.
No,
Your fake ass.
I'm gonna treat you how you treated me when you ran that check on me, like I wasn't shit. I'm gonna treat you like you in the same damn thing, and I'm gonna act like I don't even see you in the fucking room. How about
What's
that?
up, Samantha Forbes? Listen, Anitra, that's how it is.
It's after dark.
My ignore game is amazing.
No, it's the tequila. Y'all shut me up. Y'all boo me off. Boo, boo,
It
boo.
depends on how I feel, y'all. Sometimes I'll play like a game with it. It just depends on how I feel.
No, don't play with me. That's too much. I don't want to play like that. Like I joke and I do my silly
I'm talking
shit.
about like as a response to the bullshit.
Okay.
Like, sometimes I'll respond with some more bullshit, like a game. Like,
yeah, I ain't got time for that either.
It just depends on how I feel. I'm entertaining myself in the process.
I feel like that she handled it very well. By saying nothing. Silence is always the best answer. And it could be misunderstood because you don't have no communication with me. You don't know what I'm thinking because I'm being silent.
I sometimes just entertain myself. Like, I could be like, "Oh, hey, girl," like I could play along with you, and then like at a certain spot in it, well, girl, let me ask you this, and then in front of everybody, like I just like blow the spot up. Like it just depends. Like if you try me, it just depends on how I feel like handling it. Like I could.
That's how I knew.
I can possibly wait until everybody comes around, and I'll be like, "Hey, girl," and I'll be like, "Let me ask you this. So when you had told such and such that I was what did you mean by that?" Like I could totally do that. It just depends on how I
because
feel.
At the end of the day, we want to know like what was the problem, like
right, and then everybody be sitting around like, "Oh my, is this?"
But that's
really
giving them
happening right now?
That's giving them a courteous to explain their fucking stuff when you already knew in your heart where they was coming from, right? And so I ain't gonna step in the room and ask you a damn thing because I already know you full of shit. Let me shut up.
I ask you something in front of everybody.
It's the Patron.
It's gonna be the Patron when I ask you.
It's all right. I just don't believe in being phony.
Darnell, don't be laughing at me, Darnell. I hear you laughing.
It's Darnell's show for me.
Yeah, I might play with.
But don't play with her like I hate that. Yeah, I hate it.
But it's petty. That's petty too.
Very petty. Very, very.
But I might.
Very.
It just depends. I might do it. I might do it.
She wasn't asking for none of this. Like, she never asked for anything like this. She just wanted the love that she needed to fulfill her peace and happiness in her life. You know what I'm saying? And it just so happened that it happened to be who it was with. And under everything, all the circumstances and shit, you know.
Penny, she
So it's
must have
just like,
seen you. She must have seen you showing too much love over this way. If you got blocked for didn't say nothing,
oh, I'm not blocked.
but she
'Cause
blocked me
I be in the
too. Her and
I'm
Karina
not
done
blocked.
blocked me. Why they block
No,
me?
I go in there and be quiet. I be in the bushes like a motherfucker.
But I wasn't
And
saying nothing over to them either. But they both blocked me.
I'm not blocked on nothing.
Oh,
Mm.
No, I have an open page. Like
If
I'm not
they, if
blocked
they
on
see
anything
this, if
because
they see this, they might block you.
oh they not yeah, Anitra Bronson, go ahead and block me. Go ahead. You're lost. Look, whatever. Yeah, they're gonna define all this shit. We 18 hours in too. I don't care. hmm Why y'all being quiet? Pay messing with dishes? What y'all doing?
I'm eating fruit.
I had to get these dishes because I be on cleanup duty and shit. Even if I'm
Oh,
not
Yeah.
home, when
but
I come
mind
back
you,
home, if I have dishes, if there's dishes here, I just go ahead and get
but
them
what?
out of
Hey,
the way so that Carmen can do whatever she need to do in the morning.
In the
but what?
morning.
Hey,
Absolutely.
what?
That's what we
Hey,
do.
what was the meals that they left you?
She didn't leave me nothing.
Oh,
I think she probably figured that I got something while I was out because she was on the live and I left because I had some errands to go run. And normally
hmm
when I'm out, and it gets dark, I usually stop and get something unless she's, told me that she's cooked something. But I know she was just doing like some appetizer stuff.
oh yeah, garlic
Whole
knots, I
Foods,
believe.
and I
Mhm.
ain't want no more wings. And you know,
I know, right?
I had done got
My
winged
boy
out.
would throw them
Which
rings up.
I rarely get tired of wings because you can change the flavor on them and everything.
All that.
Yeah, I had them for
Mm-hmm.
3 days. I was good.
Tell her she could smother them in gravy too.
But she was doing Super Bowl foods.
Yeah,
So,
I know. I know. That's more of a
Oh
stuff.
yeah, when is the Super
Sunday
Bowl?
dinner.
Super Bowl is Sunday.
Sunday.
Mm.
And the Valentine's Day party is on the Betty Roses party is on Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific Coast Standard Time. So if you're not a subscriber, you need to subscribe because you're gonna miss out. It's gonna be amazing. I'm over here changing my whole room up, like really, to
Oh,
set the scene.
I
I'm
need
setting
to
the
be
scene for
serious about
real.
things.
Yeah.
I put my whole heart into it. You know, I'm an entertainer, and to my heart, and just to the fullest. If I'm gonna represent something, especially if I'm gonna represent Chef and Tay,
Mhm.
it's the 100 for me.
Anitra is like the president of the subscriber group.
I like that.
Yeah, at least the entertainment part. Like we got our own little customer service. They get down, Jay and Chantrell. They get you up and out. They lock you up and throw away the motherfucking key if you ain't coming in here right. And
Look,
so, we
that's
gotta
a
respect.
damn show.
We gotta respect our booze too. They my booze too. They show up and everybody that represents Chef and Tay. I'm down for them.
Yeah, y'all.
They my homeboys too.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all show out in the booth,
Yeah,
and
yeah. Everybody have their own role.
I try to be as present as possible. But for some reason, when I go in there and I do my live, I cannot see the comments. I think I only was able to see the comments like twice.
Mm-hmm.
Whole
When
time.
you do your live, yeah, I wonder why.
So I do not know why it's set like that. So I have
Mm-hmm.
a phone. So what I'm gonna do when I do a live again is go in with that second phone so I can see the comments
Yeah,
because I want
yeah.
to see
That's
the
how I do.
comments.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I chat with you guys. I go ahead.
Tay, you can
Mm-hmm.
also see. I haven't been able to do it because my stuff is like. Oh wait, I can't say that. My stuff is I don't. It's acting crazy. But you also can go and see if you can go into StreamYard and add another Facebook. And instead of clicking on the regular Facebook, click on the Facebook groups.
Oh,
See if
Mm,
that would add separate.
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you just learned
Because I get
something.
that. I get that. Because going through something like that to myself. Yeah. Mhm.
But I haven't
Mhm.
been able to do it because my stuff is acting real crazy.
Yeah. And I do want to have in the future have a moderator live with all the moderators or whatever, and we can all just chop it up how we get down about our chef and Tay. And I think it'll be amazing. Just for everybody just hear their voice.
Yeah, look, these moderators do not play. Jay Cantrell,
Yeah.
Samantha, um,
Mhm.
and it's more into Wanda, and it's more, but
Mhm.
some of them are not in the
Mhm.
subscriber group, and I
Right.
know that Carrie and Felicia, they're kind of in and then they're out, so
Right.
they're not in there a
Right.
lot.
Mhm.
But shouts out to
Yeah.
everybody that's going on the cruise.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. Ugh, you sending me on a whole journey. Now I'm a baby flyer. You trying to send me on a 5 hour flight? Oh my God. But I'm going. I'm going. You ain't leaving without me. That boat ain't fucking floating without Anitra on it.
Good. I know that's right. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna ball it up. I'm gonna ball it up. But
And
if anybody from California want to ride with me to these cruises, please inbox me because wouldn't mind a rider.
right. So I mean, I'm excited about it.
Yeah,
I
me
haven't been on
too.
a cruise ship in God knows how long. It's probably been over
Mhm.
since I've been on a cruise. I think I went. No, matter of fact, when Abion graduated from college, we went on a 7 day
Okay.
cruise. So that was the last time I went on a cruise, and I think he graduated in like 16 or something like that. So it's been a
Okay. He's so godson. I call him godson. He is so handsome. Like goodness.
minute.
He a
Thank you.
fresh, fresh breath, a
But
fresh
a breath
air
of
in the
fresh
morning.
air.
Oh, chill.
In the morning, I couldn't even get it out, Lord.
Look, it's okay, Anitra. It's okay. All right, like I'm for real now. This time, I'm really look. We got about 4 more minutes left, 3 more minutes left on this live because it's almost 5 hours. Jesus.
Hmm.
Oh, you said,
Chef
oh, yeah,
really
Okay.
because
gonna
I
talk
was
about us
on
in the
for four
morning.
hours.
So
He
you
really gonna talk about us in the morning.
Oh, I was talking about Chef.
Chef gonna talk about us in the morning, Darnell be long.
well, I was on YouTube tonight, so she don't know that because she would expect
Hmm.
on Facebook. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm on
Yeah.
tonight. I was in these YouTube streets. And so I know that I'll be back on YouTube again, probably at some point tomorrow, because we have somebody that's gonna be trying to come through
Oh, oh, oh,
with
oh.
the comedy. Oh.
When you gonna do the drawing for the
The drawing will be when we get back. So it'll be next Friday. I think I'm gonna do it for next Friday because we're supposed to be back on Wednesday and
mhm.
Thursday. I think I have something to do Thursday. So my
Okay.
invitations will be in. So
Okay.
my invitations will be in. So I'm gonna start putting invitations together because it's like a
Okay.
packet
Yeah. Where you gotta put the whatever it is,
with the
the little
band
layers
around
on
it
there.
and
Yeah.
all the stuff. So
The little yeah.
Laquita is
It's
gonna
the
come
thank you
over.
note and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
Mhm.
And so Laquita
Mhm.
is going to come over and we are going to do invitations. And so it'll probably be next Friday at the very latest Saturday.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Because I just know in my mind, like I'm getting ready to attend the wedding. I'm ordering my formal gown already. Like I
all
said,
right.
I'm manifesting my invitation. Like I don't know, and no pressure on nobody. Hell, hell. Like you said, it's bound to you pick who you want to be there. And
Yeah.
if I'm be on the outside, I'll be on the outside watching, looking into my beautiful ass gown, sitting right here in my little room. And
Well,
it's what it is. But I'm gonna be ready, whatever it's gonna come through for me. I'm gonna
well,
always be ready.
I'm very excited. And so the raffle, this one is going not for the wedding. This raffle, the
I
first
know.
raffle is for the bridal shower. So I asked for everybody that's in the subscriber group. If you're interested, drop your name in the comments, and we will be doing a raffle based off of that because it is in the DC, Maryland, Virginia area. So it'll be there,
Yeah.
and Carrie and Felicia are hosting. So some of
Mhm.
the other bridesmaids, one is off on a nursing assignment, so she won't be done until she did a 13-week assignment. So she won't be done literally until the beginning of April. And then one is in school and doing her clinical, so she can't come. And the other one already had
Mhm.
some travel plans.
Previous engagement.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and yeah, two of them had previous engagements. So it'll be Felicia, Tanja, and Carrie. They are hosting it, and then I have like a couple friends coming from Jacksonville, but I didn't really want like too many people because I just have the wedding
Mhm.
up, and it's a bridal shower. So
Right. 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 Right.
um,
Yeah. I totally get it. I totally get it.
let's see. Next month we will do one night at the Hole in the Wall. Yeah,
That hole in the wall.
look, I don't know. We gonna come back, but they better act right. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, well, shit, they'll be left out. Hell, if they're not acting right.
Somebody said, make sure you
Mm.
check. There's no supposed to be no more live events on Facebook after May. They have discontinued it. Really, Janae?
Excuse me, who said that?
Janae
And
Irvin.
inbox me because no, and I yeah, maybe after May. No, my birthday is May 5th, so it's gonna be another live on Facebook subscriber group because we're gonna celebrate my birthday
Oh my goodness.
at the end of it all.
Janae, why would they take that feature away? That's horrible.
So
Right.
let me shut up. It's the tequila. It's the Patron. Let me shut up.
But not a live, Anitra, a live event.
Oh yeah, nah. Oh, in May. Oh, that's when they're canceling it.
I don't know. I'm looking. I'm not looking. I'm trying to do something, so I'm
Yeah,
not looking.
look up that for me, cause I've been having my birthday. Hell, the wedding is April 30th. Hell, that would be the end of the live then.
Um,
You gotta have a fiesta.
Oh no, I like it here.
I don't know. I
Hmm.
just see something about live shopping,
Oh,
but
so you
that
can't
was
be in
in
the mall or
October.
anything
That was
like that.
October 1st.
Mm.
I'm hot.
You
But
need the fan. Let me
I
see.
don't see anything else. That's all I see. Jay, they better get ready and bring your tip money.
They better be ready. Shoot, Jay, they better be ready, baby.
Lots of fake news going
Hmm.
around Facebook. I remembered it was something that I had seen one time where they were discontinuing something, but I don't remember what exactly it was. Yeah, I just did a
Hmm.
I just did a check. We got to do pre-sale tickets for the hole in the wall. Janae, Janae,
Real.
Janae, can you inbox that to me so I can read up a little bit further on it?
Tell Jay I need to pass by security with a coupon. I mean, I got a coupon. Yeah.
Look, them people be tripping. I was like, and my thing is, I love to have fun. I love to
Yeah.
bring people fun or whatever. But at the end of the day, time is money. It's not like it is voluntary, or whatever. And I'm
Yeah.
not saying people have to do anything. Just like I don't have to do the hole in the wall. Um,
Right.
or whatever, but it's kind of like, that does take a lot. But I do it because it's fun. I do it because it's interactive, and I do it because I
Yeah.
love to do it. So,
Yeah. I'm the same way.
and
It
I
brings
do
me
it,
joy.
yeah, and I do it for my heart. So,
Hmm. Hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's a
But you
fun,
wouldn't mind a tip or two, or a couple of
yeah,
$2 or whatever dollar.
it,
Because it's a lot of work.
it is. And I be trying to,
Hmm.
make sure the songs flow and, all of that stuff.
Right.
But like I say, y'all keep it tight.
And
I
that's
look in the comments and I love it. I love it there.
Yeah.
making sure
Yeah.
the songs flow is another level of time that you put into stuff. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Hmm.
um, somebody said no more shopping with Ted at the mall. No, Roz, it's not that. It's something. It's events. So that's what it's about. Events, because our regular
Right.
lives, they wouldn't do that. That's where we make money. Um,
Hmm.
no, Roz,
Hmm.
we're gonna be going to the mall.
Yeah.
You see,
Um.
we were gonna do our unboxing, but then something happened, and I don't know, everything went left. I was like, damn it. So
Yeah, we were supposed to talk about Valentine's Day gift. I was looking forward to that. Even though I know what I'm expecting this year, but I doubt if I get it. But we'll see. I may be surprised.
you made me surprised. Okay. Oh, Lord, it's over 5 hours. All right, y'all. We get ready to go. Jay Dawson said no coupons.
Uh,
No coupon day. Dang.
No coupons.
VIP, even for the VIP. Dang, Jay.
She said, but we got to keep the lights on. Hello.
We damn sure got to keep the lights on, and that's for sure.
Yeah, I've
And
missed
none of this
putting the
for
hole in the
free.
wall, but it does take a lot of
Mm-hmm.
it takes preparation, because I got to
Mm-hmm.
figure out, what genre I'm gonna do, and then from there, what songs, and
Yeah, because you can get lost. You can really get lost.
yeah, yeah, you can
Mm-hmm.
get lost real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Real quick. Yeah, real fast. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Jay. Well, if you ain't giving out no coupon, then I guess, I'm going to have to go wholesale.
ah, look, Uncle Johnny out there, he might go ahead and get you a little backstage pass.
And Jay, what cruise you going on? Are you going on the first cruise or the second cruise? Because I'm going on the second cruise, and I'm gonna need to meet all y'all.
Right. Cause I tell you that darn Jay, look, I'm ready.
Nurse and Pearl,
I'm
like
that
I
Jay,
want to be
she
on the
she
same
gets it
hotel.
in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, she's a
Yeah.
Dallas Cowgirl fan, but
It's all good. Hey, it's what it is. But all right, Aiden got sleepy, huh?
all right. Yep. I think look, I ain't messing with Darnell because he'll come back in a heartbeat and be like, oh, I took a nap.
I'm still here.
Oh, oh, you was quiet. Cause
Uh,
he'll come back and say, "Oh, I took a nap," and be on his own
He
live
he
all
drinking
by
a
himself.
wine. Not is it red wine or white wine?
it was red wine.
I
He
be done
drinking
went
on
to
some
sleep on
red
Darnell
wine.
again,
Mm-hmm.
and that was
My
that.
God,
Good
that's a
night.
strong gun.
Oh, Jay says she is going to the one in October in Miami.
All right, let's go. Then you'll be on there with me.
All right.
And yeah, let's ride. Let's
All right,
float on.
everybody. Y'all have a blessed evening. And thank you,
You do the
everyone,
same.
for the cash
All right,
app
darn that. I'm gonna inbox you tomorrow.
and the super
Okay.
stickers and the super chats. This has been an amazing inauguration night um, for the YouTube uh, platform. And I appreciate you all. And if you're not following on all social media platforms, please make sure you do. I'm trying to get my Instagram to 10,000, and I swear to God, it's moving so slow. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
only at a little bit over 4,000. So I need 6,000 more people before I can monetize on Instagram, and then I work on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
But I got to get those 6,000 people. So if you're not following me on Instagram, please go ahead and do that, because then, I don't know how Instagram Live works, but I'll go over there and do some lives. I'll be in all these streets.
All these streets, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
That's
And we're gonna
one.
represent you in all avenues. 134th 6th and 7th. God damn it. We there.
All right.
Whatever avenue you want to go down, we here, baby.
I love it. I'm here
You
for
too, Darnell.
Oh, thank you.
it. I'm here for
Hmm.
it. Oh, I see. Darnell, so I see where you were saying the Facebook group. Okay. I see
Yeah,
it. So
and
I
then
will be
yours
doing that.
probably will let you do that. Mine,
I just have to oh, Jay said, really, Tay, what I do? You know what, Lisa, so I guess people work on here. Lisa, this is work. I'm at work.
Yeah.
This is work.
This overtime right here, baby. Shoot,
Right.
shoot. I
So
got y'all on my TV screen. Ain't that some shit? How y'all get on my TV screen? Y'all see that? Let me tell
oh,
you. How big?
we on
Y'all
the
see that?
look, we on the
This
big.
is your TV. Like, how
okay.
y'all get here?
I done made it to the television.
Listen, I'm
You
on
done made it to the
TV.
television?
I'm
Ain't
on
that something?
TV, y'all.
On
You
the
better,
TV?
you better know how to work that. You better
Oh
know how to do
shit.
cast that to your
Look, my
TV. I
husband, I
know
tell
that's
you,
right.
you'll take too. You'll take. Okay, Tate. Okay, good night,
But
y'all. I ain't
don't
gonna
you
talk no
love
more.
it though? Like I love, like I'll be upstairs sometime. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go downstairs, but I don't want to miss nothing. I'll cast it to my TV downstairs.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
technology.
I love it. Technology is
Exactly.
the shit. Well,
Yeah.
Jay and Cantrell are having some issues right now. Um,
Oh,
oh, they going in the comments. Oh,
We'll tell him I got the oil.
Lisa, they having issues. Oh Lord.
Well, Cantrell, she going on the October one too? Because we all need to be together, really. No.
Oh Jay,
We'll
yeah, I
find
was
out.
talking shit about your Cowboys. My bad, Cowgirls. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All
Okay,
right.
for real, for real. I'm done. Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for my inaugural 5-hour live on YouTube.
all right. Well, good night.
Good night.
Good night.